will maneuver. Reaching out. History where I could stand and say, oh, it begins here, now.
Well, hello. How's it going, guys? Hamshi! Thank you for the streak. Okay, my voice might be a bit broken. That might be the first time I've properly spoken today. Hi, Hamshi. Hi, Eremy. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Pixie. Hi, friends. Maya. Dun dun. Hello. Hi, Savage. Hi, Nox. Good to see you guys. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Thursday. Hi, Komori. Eremy, to give it a 30 stream streak. No, Hamshi, you're the legend. Darswell, thank you for the streak as well. Let's do this. Happy Thursday, everybody.
The world is ours tonight.
Welcome on in, everybody. Happy heckin' Thursday. Bella, thank you for the stream. Shauna, thank you for the chaos. Hanbo, thank you for the 6 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Russians, I appreciate you. Books, are we sneaking around? That's a lot of biddies. Books just be throwing the biddies. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. Thank you, Books. Thank you for the 121. We are dummy thick sus all day long. Guys, thank you for all the streaks. There was so many. Thank you. Books, thank you for the biddies. Shauna, thank you for the biddies. Hanbo, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Hello. Crow! Dragon! What is happening? Oh my goodness me. You guys getting the Thursday party started. Crow! We might have had a bit of a remix going on there. Ash, thank you for the biddies. Crow, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. The pickle was all over Crow's subbies. Did you see that? The remix was insane. Crow, thank you for the 10 gifted. That is ridiculous. Thank you so much. There was a love heart with my face in just for you. Ash's pickle was all over those subbies. Did you see? Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Thursday. Jeb, hello. Lena, good to see you. Getting the remix, right? It was incredible. Tem, Rose, hello. Oh my goodness me. You guys are insanity. Rory, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. Hamshi, thank you. Look at Blaze looking all beautiful and ghosty. Really getting in the cosplay spirit for today. My goodness. I could use a good pickle this morning. Hey, listen. Absolute filth in chat right now. My goodness me. 1 minute on stream and a cucumber is already on top. I know, it's crazy. I can't keep that pickle under control. Hi, Splat. Good to see you. Jem, welcome on in. Hello. How are we doing, everybody? This is going to be the last stream of the month. Can you believe it? This is the last stream of the month. I know it seems silly when there's still like 3 days left, but I need tomorrow to be able to prep for next Tuesday's charity streams, which are starting in September. So we need to make the most of today, I think. Hi, Cryptic. Good to see you, homie. Hammy, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Benny. Welcome on in. Oh, my goodness me. So, yeah, we need to make the most of today. We need to absolutely make the most. So, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to press play on Phasmophobia straight away. And as you can see, yesterday, the all difficulty challenge, we got all the way to Apocalypse 2. So, today, without any warm-up at all, we are going to be jumping straight in to Apocalypse 2, which is, it's either going to go really, really well, or it's going to go really, really badly. But is everyone excited to find out? I am. I'm the one playing. 2, thank you for the drink. Hey, Will, thank you, thank you. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Ginger, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Kindred, good to see you. Carrie, hello. Oh, my goodness me. Hope it's a Dio. Oh, I don't know what I want. I think I've got a strategy. I honestly haven't seen anybody run APOC on the new Grafton. So I'm kind of like, when I've done APOC runs before on certain maps, I've had lots of content I can go and watch. Like I've binge watched a bit of Dave, and I've seen Mike do countless 14x runs on lots of the different maps. But I've not seen many perfect APOC run attempts on Grafton. So I think I had a little think about it. I'm not going to say I thought a lot about it, because I didn't. I'm more a kind of get it done kind of guy, in the moment, live for the moment. But I thought maybe I should take at least a few minutes to think about a strategy. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my favorite hiding spot. I'm having that drink that I promised you to. Bella, thank you for the prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you guys. Thank you for the streaks. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Toot. I think I'm going to use my favorite hiding spot, the fireplace in the dining room. So the plan is, I think the plan is for our first run on Apocalypse 2 today is get all the equipment to the front door, because that's going to take a minute at 75% speed with no sprint. And then I carry a lantern and probably 2 smudges and get in that hiding spot. I think maybe have a very quick look of the foyer, living room, potentially kitchen for a bone, and just pray that I get lucky that the bone is super close to the dining room. And then we just kind of strap in, strap on, and wait to see where the ghost comes from. I think that's going to have to be the play. That's going to have to be the play. Is there a loop spot? Coffee. I'm definitely... Coffee. My brain is broken. Coffee. Oh my God. I'm not going to survive APOC. I can't even read chat. Gem, thank you for the streak. The ghost is 150 speed. I'm 75% speed and can't sprint. So there's definitely going to be no looping involved. There's just going to be no looping. No, but there is a good loop spot right next to where I'm going to be hiding. I hope the ghost comes nowhere near me. That's the plan. But knowing my luck, the ghost will be in the dining room with me, and then it's probably going to be game over. Crab, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Giggity strap on, Pixie. You behave yourself. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for the hype train. My goodness me. Big loves and hugs to each and every one of you that got involved with the hype train, and everyone that was dancing along to the chaos. Tiger's naked as well with a lucky number 11. Let's do another one then. There we go. Guys, thank you for the streaks. You can loop on Willow 150 speed. Nowhere else I found it possible. Really? Ooh. But what player speed, Nem? Knights! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. I was slow to that one. I'm sorry, Knight. Welcome on in, friend. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy time zones. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, hi, Ari. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Normal player speed, I loop to Moroi in the living room. The good thing about the living room, Nem, is with the 150 speed ghost, if you loop it right, the ghost picks up so much speed, it constantly hits the coffee table, which then gives you the ability to keep looping. So essentially, when the ghost is chasing you around the couch in the Willow living room, it picks up so much speed, the ghost kind of drifts around the corner and runs into the coffee table, and that gives you a second or two to keep your loop alive. So that's why it's a good spot, even with a very, very fast ghost, to get away with looping. I'm not sure it's really an exploit. I hope they don't remove it, because it's honestly, you can die so easily trying it or attempting it, but it's really fun to watch people go for it. It's a really good spot. Yeah, it's a really good spot, that one. I really, really enjoy that one. Or I enjoy watching it. I've not really done it myself. Even on normal speed, when they gain the LOS, they overshoot to the table, so loop, no sprint needed. Exactly. It's a really, really funny thing to see when the ghost is like trying its hardest to barrel down on the player, looping the living room, and it keeps running into the coffee table. Crazy. Hi, Gargar. Good to see you. Good morning. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. The thing. Seamus, I saw you as well. Happy Thursday, homie. There was a few people in chat before I even sat down at my computer today. I was like, hang on, guys. I need to go and do my teeth and make myself look less dead before I go live. But thank you to everyone that was in chat before we even got going today. Cryptic, good to see you. I'm good. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie to anyone. I'm fucking tired. So we've crammed in. I've nearly done a month's worth of streams in 3 weeks. Because if you remember, I took off the beginning of the month to go to North Wales, and then I ended up streaming 20 hours that week when I was supposed to be on vacation because Phasmo decided to do exclusive drops, and I'm gonna end up finishing today not far off a normal stream month that I've crammed into less than 3 weeks. So I'm tired. I'm really fucking tired, but hopefully that doesn't affect stream today. I'm still in a really good positive mood, so hopefully we should be okay. For some reason you can tell the twins apart because they're stood trying to gain the LOS, trying to double back. Really? Is that... I saw Psycho doing some loopy of twins the other night, and I wondered how he knew straight away that it was, so that must have been it. Thank you for letting me know. I'm good here with my front row seat to watch you hug the ghost. This never goes well. When my first game of the day is Apocalypse 2, it never goes well. But I have a strategy at least. I don't feel like this attempt I'm going to be going in so carefree. I kind of feel like I've learned a lot more of Grafton now. I feel much more comfortable navigating the map. And I think the reason I feel better on Grafton now is because it's so dark. Because it's so fucking dark, you either have to learn that map really quickly or you don't. There's like no in between. So I feel like I've got to the point where I at least know where I'm going, where I want to navigate, where I think I might be able to slip away from a ghost. Whereas the last time we got to APOC 2 on this map, I hadn't got a fucking clue what I was doing, none at all. And I absolutely had no idea about how good the hiding spot is in the dining room. So we will see. And we're going to be doing a lot of it in the dark. That's why lanterns or the candles, at least. I don't have the lanterns, sadly. If I had lanterns, that would be magic because I could have them on for the entire round. We're not going to have that luxury. We're going to have 4 tier 2 candles. I don't think I'm in a position to upgrade any of them. Literally any of them yet. When do we get upgrades for candle? Level 75. I'm nowhere near. So we're going to have to utilize these candles sparingly. If we use 2 initially, that gives us 10 minutes of a bit of light. And then the other 2 gives us another 10 minutes. it's gonna be really tough without tier 3 equipment. I would be scared attempting this with tier 3 equipment. And I think that's probably what we had last time we attempted this. And we have even less this time. Let me just very quickly go and throw on Apocalypse 2. 50% starting sanity, 5% pill restoration. So we can take 4 pills at the beginning to get to 70. That will leave us less vulnerable initially to at least get into our hiding spot and have a quick peek around for a close boner. But other than that, it's going to be hope for the best. Ghost is fast. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Honestly, this is the way to tackle this, and Dave did it the same when Dave took this challenge on. He said to me before he did it, he said, I'm just going to play APOC 2 exactly the way I play APOC 3 because there is no point in worrying about that 1 extra evidence you get because there's just the chance of you getting that 1 piece is so minimal depending on what map you land on for the challenge. So this is APOC 2 default preset that's available is basically APOC 3 just with 1 evidence and a little bit slightly faster player speed. So it does get brutal very quickly after you get past APOC 1. APOC 1 isn't bad at all. It is basically Nightmare Plus. It's just a faster ghost, but it's essentially Nightmare mode. But the APOC 2, APOC 3 presets are ridiculously difficult. Especially on this map, yeah. We will see. We will see how we do. My friends and I, hang on, I want to read that message. Ali, thank you for the streak. Thank you for all the streaks, guys. Thank you, thank you. My friends and I live and die by our server's name. Fuck it, we ball. As you can guess, it usually leads to one of us dead, throwing things in the van. I mean, this is the way. You just go for it, right? Are you hiding behind the piano? You can see the ghost, but it can't see you. Piano. I haven't utilized the piano spot. Honestly, that scares me. The only reason the piano spot scares me is because I have no idea how the ghost naturally paths around that room. So that really frightens me. Whereas if you hide behind the fireplace grill, the door on the fireplace, the ghost always paths, depending on where it is, always paths from the right-hand side of the house to the lobby. And it just kind of keeps doing that same because the AI of the ghosts in Phasmo are a bit dum-dum. And it never really comes to check behind the dining room table, and I don't know why, or it very rarely has done it in my experience, unless it's seen me there for a smudge. It's always paths far side of the dining room. It's almost like when you take on Bibbidi. Bibbers, thank you for the 43 months. Big loves, friend. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thanks, Bibbers. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's almost like when if you're on Willow Street and you're doing an APOC 2, APOC 3 on Willow, and the ghost never comes in the living room, you can stand behind those glass doors. It will path from the main hallway into the car bedroom, back into the hallway, back into the basement, back into the car bedroom, and it just never really ever paths into the living room, or very rarely chooses to path that way. I'm thinking that the fireplace spot in Grafton is a similar spot to that. But I guess we're about to find out. Hi, Tom, on a road trip, but couldn't miss a stream. Got to keep that streak alive. Shares, I appreciate you. Have an amazing road trip. The streaking always makes me think it's somebody outside my apartment. So, I mean, bidders, there might be. You never know. The odd time where you don't see Will Farrell in the corner of my screen, there might be somebody in the street running around with the bangers out. You never know. You never know. Do you remember your ghost from the original APOC challenge? But my original APOC ghost was a Rev. The one I got my gold trophy on, my gold trophy was a Rev. And it wasn't OG Rev, it was the new Revs, the scary Revs. Like, when we did, when Revs, old Revs were a thing. Not old Revs, but I suppose the one before the one we have currently. That only got us fast with line of sight. The Revenant now gets fast with line of sight and when it senses electronics. So it was, I got my gold against a new scary Rev. So yeah, I was always, but honestly, I say that if I was going to do APOC and I was doing it now to get a trophy, I probably would want either having done so much more Apocalypse now. When I got the trophy and I got it against the Rev, I was like, yes, against the Revenant. This is so good. But honestly, Rev and Dio are probably the ones you kind of want to get on APOC, because if you get a Rev relatively close, as long as you can stay out of line of sight, then the thing is so slow. Hiding just becomes much easier. So although I felt like it was a massive achievement at the time, it probably is one of the ghosts that I would want if I was doing APOC now. I would probably want a Rev. So yeah, I got mine with a Dio. It was pure luck. Dio is just like the holy grail. If you're going for the APOC's gold, if you're going to go for the gold trophy, then the absolute holy grail of ghosts you want is a Dio with good objectives. Yeah, just because that can make or break the run, especially with some of the tougher ones now. Like you don't want 3 videos. Photos, you're not too bad. If you get the 3 photo one, isn't too bad at the minute, because you got to get a ghost photo anyway. Ghost photo objective you really want if you're doing APOC, because you've got to get a ghost photo anyway. But if you get the 3 photo objectives, that's not a bad one, because you can get the photo of the ghost. You can get the bone, because currently on, I don't know if any of you know, but currently on Sunny Meadows, on full, I don't know if it's the same on restricted. Somebody can tell me if it is or it isn't. But currently, at least on full Sunny Meadows, the bone is glitched and it is always outside the door of the left entrance to the chapel. It's the same on restricted. Okay. It is on both. So if you get the three unique photos objective for APOC, you can get the ghost photo of the bone at the minute because bone is right near the entrance. And then you would just need one additional photo, maybe an EMF or a burnt cruci if you're going to get cruci near the room. So the 3 photo isn't too bad at the minute because of the bone being in the same place every round. But I don't know how long it's going to take for them to fix that. Will Kinetic Games ever introduce new ghosts? I hope they do. Coffee, I hope they do. Yeah, all free. Well, you're not going to get freezing, are you? On APOC, if you're doing the APOC 3, you're not going to get any evidence. So you wouldn't get an easy photo of freezing on APOC 3. On specifically APOC 3. You could get it on APOC 2 or APOC 1, but not on APOC 3. Yeah, I hope they do coffee. There's no plans. I've not seen anything about new ghosts on any of the roadmaps that they've released so far or any of the Trello. So I don't see any new ghosts anytime soon. I think priority is going to be getting Nell's Diner out, getting the Tanglewood rework out, getting the character overhaul done this year, then getting ready for Horror 2.0 and full release. I'm assuming they said Horror 2.0 would be 2026, right? And I think in the Eurogamer interview, DK talked about Horror 2.0 being a thing when 1.0 was a thing. So I'm assuming towards the end of 2026, we might even get a full release. But that was just conjecture from what I've read in different interviews. I don't know anything. But maybe after that, we get more ghosts. I've not seen anything before that. Nothing. APOC Gold Perfect game would be terrifying and frustrating. It's going to be really interesting because I know Dave just finished off his 100 challenge. And before he takes on his next Nuka Park, he said he's just going to spend the next few months practicing APOC 3 perfects. I can't see how it's going to go. You know? I don't think there's enough resources to get a perfect game on APOC 3 consistently. There is so much RNG involved. So much RNG. Just imagine you're on high school. Dave is built different, but everyone has a limit. You're on high school, and depending on where the ghost is, you're in the open a lot. You only have 4 smudges. You have to remember previously when those attempts were made by Dave and everybody else that's run, Justly, Leona that have run Nuka Park or all maps APOC 3, you only needed to get 9 salt photos. That is so different. It is so different. You could just put 9 salt photos down, get the bone or a ghost pick, spam your salt photos and get out. And that was hard. 13 pieces of unique media whilst you only have 2 crucies and 4 smudges. I don't see how on some maps consistently pulling off APOC 3's perfect game is possible. You can get consistent APOC 3 games if you play repel timers correctly. It just takes so long, it would kill your motivation. That's the other thing, Chip. We could end up in a position where every game is 5, 6, 7 hours. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it comes to the point where it is possible, you're talking one round being multitude of hours long just to get the game. Yeah, I think it's... I mean, Dave is mad. He is mad. I was only using Dave as an example. There's going to be plenty of players trying to take on that challenge, but I just don't see it being the... I don't see it being the exciting run like we've had before. I'm not sure APOC 3 perfect is... I don't know. I mean, I'd love to... I'll eat my words, but I think the game would be so slow. I'm not sure I'd have the attention span at all to take it on for every single map. I'm honestly, if I botch this now, we're going to seriously consider how we tackle all difficulty challenge in the future, because getting perfects on high APOC is so difficult. It's so difficult. Those would drive me nuts personally. Literally the 0.5% crowd of Phasmophobia. What challenge are we talking? No evidence, no sanity. I love the no evidence, no sanity run streak challenges. They're really, really good. I think they're really fun. There's some really, really fun ones. I'm just not sure perfect gaming is on high APOC. Perfect gaming amateur to insanity or even to APOC 1 is fine. Absolutely fine. But beyond, it just becomes a battle of resource management, and that's literally all it is. That's all it is. And mad amounts of RNG. Yeah. 10 times no evidence games, amazing to watch. I can't do them. That's fair. Rotator chip is built different. But and some of the challenges he gets recommended on TikTok to do are just ridiculous, and he still does them. It's mental. I love it. Our gameplay is running, try and survive because my brother guns for the cursed item. I still stand by the fact that I think the best way to level up and game now in Phas is get your ghost, get your 3 objectives, and get the bone in case a perfect game lands at your feet, and then just grab a bit of media and get out and go again, because you just lose so much time going for the perfect game. You lose so much time, and the reward for the perfect game, although from a gaming perspective is really rewarding, from a progression perspective within the game, it's really penalizing, So I don't know. I think genuinely when we get through after September, because obviously September is going to be crazy. We're going to do lots of Phasmo. It's charity month in September. We're going to do loads of community Phasmo days. Every single Friday in September will be a community Phasmo day for you guys to come and play. So there's going to be loads of Phasmo. And I think from October onwards, depending on what happens with new maps, I'm probably just going to focus on grinding to P20. I've never done it. So I probably will just run lots of customs for the rest of the year on the path up to Prestige 20. I'm at the point now where we're going to very soon be P14 and we're getting towards the last 5 prestiges. So I probably will just focus on grinding to P20. That's probably going to be my plan after we've given this one a go. But yeah. But yeah, Books, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. Hi, Kate. Good to see you. Neon's not here today. Neon is at work, sadly. Neon won't be home for another 4 hours. Another 4 hours. I dropped her off at the hospital this morning at like 6:30. Then I went shopping. Crazy. I got home at like 8 a.m. and I thought you were in your appraisal right now. It's break time. How did the appraisal go? Hello, hello. There's Neon. You messaged me just before we went live saying you were going in for your appraisal. Happy break time. Hello, hello. Kate, I was wrong. Neon's right there. Hi, Ari. I got bullied last week from my brother, but brought back childhood memories of when he bullied me on Halo. I love that. I think Phas is just gaining more and more notoriety. There's just bigger streamers and YouTubers playing it all the time, and you know, it's doing really well at the minute, and I love that. I love it. It was fine. It was an appraisal, catch up, job opportunities. I know. I've been in them. I've done them. It's a thing. It's a thing, isn't it? I always looked at appraisals as a bit of a job's worth kind of task, but c'est la vie. Hang on. Why is my controller not working? Did I break, Phas? I've only been here 2 minutes. What did I break? Okay, we're good. I suppose I should stop procrastinating, shouldn't I? Right. We got plenty of you here. We're about to tackle Apocalypse 2 on our all difficulty challenge. If anybody doesn't know what the all difficulty challenge is, there it is. I'll pin it in chat for you guys as well. Essentially, what we do is we start on amateur and we have to perfect game every difficulty to progress forward. If you make a mistake at any point, then you go back to amateur and you start again. So you need a perfect game, meaning all unique media, bone. You need the perfect game bonus. And the idea is you go from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games back to back to win the challenge. Easier said than done. It's really fun to take on. People have done different variations of it. I've loved watching. We've won 5 different variations of this challenge. 4 full, 1 mini. But they were all before Chronicle. Chronicle is a different beast when you're going for a perfect game. And this map, Grafton, that we're doing the challenge on, has been wild. I will say, however, even though these APOC 2, APOC 3 runs have not gone well, we have had some of the spiciest games on the path to APOC than I can remember having on any all difficulty challenge we've done in the past. I just had a miling hunt at Revenant speed. Yeah, great. That sounds wonderful. How did that go, Gaga? Hi, Tika. Welcome on in. Hi, Cassie. Well, friends, the computer is officially packed. This time tomorrow we'll be signing for our house. Let's go. Cassie, I'm hyped for you. I'm so hyped. Tom just had a mimic on Zero Evidence. Front door slammed as a Yore. Was quiet like a Myling. Hunted as a Rev. Oh, is this what Gargo was just telling me? And another normal speed ghost. Couldn't find Orms. Was a Myling. That's crazy. That's just had a mimic on Zero Evie. You thought it was a mimic based on the interactions that you'd had during the run, and it ended up being a Myling. That's wild. That's wild. Front door slammed as a Yore. So like the slow close of the front door rather than the new slam animation. I wasn't sure if the new ghost could do. I would assume the front door slam was probably a one frame event that you guys just didn't see. I've had that happen a few times. Was quite like a Myling. Hunted as a Rev though. You weren't on like 150 ghost speed. Oh no, you got a normal ghost speed as well. Couldn't find Orbs as a Myling. Were you using Salt? Tier 3 Salt? Hunted as a Rev. So you heard it really slow. You sure it wasn't the Tier 3 Salt? Yeah, Chip, they're saying it was a Myling though. Myling doesn't have Orbs, right? Myling is EMF 5, ghostwriting. Ugh, brain work. Brain work. Hi, Hacksaw. EMF 5, Ultra, and ghostwriting. Yeah. That's weird. That's weird. And you guys have got thousands of hours in the game, so I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. I just can't think what that would have been. It ran at us once and we heard, and when it really, that's what, that has to just be a bug, right? That has to be, what bug that would be, I have no idea. I've never seen that. I've never seen it. I would say if either of you recorded it, it would be if you could send me a clip of the hunt, and then because I know sometimes Gaga records when they're gaming. We didn't. Oh no, you record so often, even when you're gaming, for those moments. Oh, if we'd have had a clip of that, that would have been mega, because I could have sent it to the devs. Hacksaw, how was stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome. How was your stream, homie? What were you playing today? I swear I see the one frame every now and again, thinking, what the heck was that? It's a broken event, essentially, Shazam, that's been in the game now for a little while. So every now and then you'll just see like a single flicker of a ghost. But obviously when the ghost event kicks in, all the doors slam. But if you miss that one little flicker of the ghost, it can give you the impression that the ghost just shut the door. So the front door thing, I would say that's probably what it was. But a Myling hunting like a Rev, no, I've never come across that. That would have drove me insane as well. I've never seen anything like that. Me neither. That's crazy. I was like trying to think, is it maybe like the wood, but so the tippy tap sounded faster? But you're right, the Rev would have been slow stomping, super slow stomping. I don't know. Maybe there was. I wonder. Okay. This is what I think could have happened. Was there salt down? Was there salt down anywhere? Because if the ghost was far enough away for you to not hear the footsteps, but you were close enough to hear the steps in the salt, I wonder if the game bugged when it went through the salt. So you heard the duh of the salt, but you didn't hear, and then it was fast when you saw it because, oh, that was faster than I thought it was going to be. The only thing I can think of is the salt bugged during the hunt, and you heard the footsteps of the ghost going through the salt when you shouldn't have. Wonder if that's maybe what it was. But they said the ghost was a Myling when they got out of the game, Nemesis. They said that when they got out of the game, it was a Myling. Was a Myling. Yeah. All the salt was gone during the hunt. It was gone before the hunt or during the hunt, because that's two very different things. But then we got the zoomies once it detected us. That's crazy. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think outside the box of what it possibly could be. Yeah, no idea. That's wild. It's always important when we get those moments to get recordings, because then we can throw it at the devs and go like, what the fuck just happened here? What happened? Evented like an Oni. Yeah, so you think it may have been behaving as a mimic when it shouldn't have been behaving as a mimic. Yeah. Maybe that's so as simple as that. Simple as that. You know, Myling was just trying to cheat, right? We have so many ghosts that always seem to try and be a different ghost. Maybe you guys finally got the moment when that ghost finally got what it wanted. It finally was able to become the ghost it was always meant to be, which was a mimic. We always get so many ghosts that seem like they're a different ghost. It was a Myling with a complete identity crisis. Yeah, they managed to complete the transformation. Yeah. Maybe it was the tier 3 salt there. Maybe it had been slowed down. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, listen, I know Slow and Gargoyle got thousands of hours in Phas. I explicitly trust that if they thought it was a rev, it was probably a rev. So the fact that it ended up being a Myling, that is very worrying. It is. It's crazy. So crazy. That mimicked so hard. It actually became the Myling. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Okay, should we get into this? I don't think I've got any... Is there any final upgrades that I might want to take in? We got 18,000. Now would be the time to take these. Flashlights work on APOC too, right? Maybe flashlights is the play. I think we do the upgrade to tier 3. And we load the van. I don't normally have extra flashlights. I don't need them. But for this map, with only having limited access to candles and the chance of me getting the power on and off, maybe we take advantage of the fact that flashlights still work on APOC 2. And we load the van with all of them. I'm fine with the glow stick. Thermo we don't have unlocked yet. Hi, Header. Welcome on in. Do I bite the bullet? Do I stick with what I know, which is the tier 1 sound recorder and all of its inaccuracies? And we are one level away. Like, we were one level away. Do you see this? We were one level away from unlocking the tier 3 sound recorder. We were one level away from getting rid of both the tier 1 and tier 2 sound recorder. I think the extra range from the higher tier might be important. So if you have a look at the sound recorders, guys, if we have a look, so if we look at the tier 1, we only have a 3-meter range. The tier 2 is 5 meters. I honestly think the extra 2, even with my directional uselessness when it comes to the tier 2, the extra 2 meters could be massively worth it. The tier 2 sound recorder is literally the worst. I know, but look at what, there's nothing I can do. I need to do this game now. These games have to be back to back, and we are one level away from tier 3. But I'm just wondering, for this specific run alone, forgetting everything else, that extra 2 meters in like a circular radius is actually huge. Hi, Max. Welcome on in. I've been messing with the tier 2 sound recorder more, and it's not that bad. Tier 1 has been driving me insane, though. Tier 1's been driving me insane. You can do it. That might be the worst decision I've made on the entire run. That might be I'm going to put 2 in as well in case I lose 1. Let's do that. Sound sensor might actually be a play as well. If we drop one at the front door. We're going for it. We'll put a sound sensor through the front door. Oh, I can go all the way. We can go all the way. We're going to put a tier 3 at the front door. I think that's it. I think that's the best I'm going to get. Good to see you guys. Welcome in, everybody. I was stood inside a ghost today that spawned on top of me, and tier 1 sound recorder was like, man, I'm not bothered about recording that. Yeah, the tier 1 is just, it's so temperamental in what it wants to pick up and what it doesn't. I've had so many points this week where we've had an airball event spawn 20 feet in front of us. I've had the tier 1 sound recorder in my hand. I've pressed record. I've let the airball travel all that way, hit me, see the indication on the recorder. The character turns off the recorder. I've gone to the journal and the recording hasn't been there. It's happened so many times. And that should have been a missed ball sound effect. Oh, the tier 3 is by far the best. I would say tier 1, in my experience, but then again, I will admit, I've not given tier 2 a lot of time. Tier 1 better than tier 2. Tier 3 exponentially better than both, the other two. The tier 2, the only thing I'm counting on for this run is the extra range if I need it. Yeah, Galaxy Bean, thank you for the drink and the leg stretch. Thank you, homie. Welcome on in. Hi, Crimson. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Makes you feel any better about that watching your tier 1 struggle has made me feel really happy that it's not entirely my skill issue. It's not. Sometimes the tier 1 just doesn't want to record, and I don't know why. Kay, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Twitch has been more for over a month now. I'm in pure shock. Oh my goodness. So good to see you, Kay. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Tom, Neon, Shauna, good luck. I have to head out to an appointment, so 2 is on supervised. Do the things, Cozy. I appreciate you. Okay, should we do this, guys? Let's do this. If anyone wants to know what the challenge is that we're doing, have a look at the pinned message at the top of chat. Let's just make sure for the last time we do have APOC 2 locked in. We have had 6 perfect games in a row to get to this point. We started on amateur. We've had 6 perfect games in a row. This is game 7. APOC 2. Let's see how we do. We started at amateur. We made it all this way. Devil, thank you for the prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. If you read the description on the tier 1 recorder, it says old and might not work. I mean, fair. But a bit of a cop-out though, right, Nem? Marie, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance. Say what? Thank you for that tier 1. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Marie. Right, I need to stop beating around the bush. How is our top ghosters looking? There's the current top 20 guys. Love God, Potato, Hamshi, Mandy are leading the way. We have plenty of other community members chomping at the bit to get top spot in the top ghosters. Let's start the guessing. Did I press the button hard enough then? Hang on. There we go. Exclamation mark guess in the name of your ghost. How do I find streaks on iPhone? Bottom left header. Bottom left where the channel points are and the bits things are. I think it's bottom left of chat. I think it is on mobile, same as on PC. So yeah, where the channel point section is, that's where your streak information should be. Should be, he says confidently, not confidently. Jazzy! Thank you for the tier 1! Jazzy! There's another love heart with my face in just for you. Now, please keep in mind, I do a lot of APOC, but I am not a seasoned Apocalypse runner, okay? So keep that in mind when you watch me absolutely fumble my ass on this. We have had some killer APOC 2 wins, though. Killer APOC 2 wins in the past. But Chronicle, let's see how we do. And this map, oh my, this map fills me with fear. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, I don't see any red tints on the board. This shouldn't be Blood Moon. Could you have imagined if after all that chatter at the beginning of stream, we'd have pulled a Blood Moon? That would have just been chaos. Right, mods, if I could just ask a favor, mods, if we could leave guessing open while I load everything through into the house, because it'll take me a minute. Actually, I'll leave the music on as well, because I'll just turn it down a little bit more. I'll just turn it down a little bit more. Hopefully you guys can still hear that. You should be able to hear that absolutely fine. Make sure not to hug the floor too much. I know, especially when we need photos. What have we got for objectives? What have we got? Capture a video of the ghost. What an absolute fucker. This needs to be a Diogen, guys. This needs to be a Dio. 3 unique photos. Well, we need those for a perfect game anyway. And witness a ghost event. It's probably going to happen, right? Julie Lewis. All right, let's get everything into the house. Ghost guessing will stay open for you guys, just so you have a chance to guess for a little longer, because it's going to take me a minute to carry everything to the house. I don't want to open the door because I don't want to activate the ghost yet. We don't have any internal cameras, do we, on this map? Just the one in the doorway. Luckily, there is a lovely, beautiful hole in the window. It makes me feel better now. Normally, when I do that on a door that doesn't have a hole in it, I feel like I'm cheating. But now there's a hole there. It's fine. Hi, Spoonie. Hi, Jess. Hi, Huntress. Hi, friends. Welcome on in. Cam, hello. Spoonie, how are you? I hope it's a Dio. I hope it's a Dio. I feel like on these APOC runs, I'm very unlucky a lot of the times in not pulling a Dio. So I would absolutely love a Dio right now. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm good. How's the run going? Jeb, we're good. Well, we got all the way from Amateur to Apocalypse 2 back to back perfect. But APOC 2 is just different. It's just a different way of playing Phasmo. You become the hunted when you get to APOC 2, APOC 3, anything above a 10x. I mean this is above a 10, but this is set up like APOC 3. Just it gives you an evidence. Anything above that, just you become the hunted. You're not the hunter at that point. The ghost is. Dolph, this is the brand new. I'll put the brightness filter on for you so you can see a bit better. This is the brand new Grafton farmhouse rework. So if you load up Phasmophobia now, Grafton is this. This is the brand new Grafton. It still very much has the Grafton feel when you're in the map, but it's had a complete overhaul. Complete overhaul. And we're going to get everything through the door, because once we get in there, we're probably not leaving again. And Frags, good to see you, homie. Thank you for the guess. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. What I will do before we start as well is I will run the ads, because the ads are due to start in 5 minutes anyway. So before we go through the door, I will make sure that we've run the ads. It might take me 5 minutes to get everything through the bloody door. In my experience with running APOC 2, from me playing, these games will either be over very quickly or I'm here for 2 hours. There's never any in between. There is never any in between. So you never know what you're gonna get. Depends if I've got what it takes for the day or not. Hey bro, love your streams. Have a question if you don't mind. Of course, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. How do you add your daily subs goal on your stream? Oh, here, just below my here. All my, like, even above at the top up there, they're done via Stream Elements. I don't use Stream Elements for a lot of things, but for getting text information on there, you can make a very simple widget via the Stream Elements website. It's just a very simple text widget. And when you set one up, it allows you to pick daily subs. You can name it whatever you want, and it will register when you link up your Twitch. It's free. It's free, chilled. I mean, you have to put up with Stream Elements messaging you every day for sponsorship opportunities, but if you ignore them, it's free. It's free. It's all free. You're more than welcome. I don't gatekeep anything you guys see on my stream, so if you ever have a question, then feel free to ask. If it's about my overlay, about my streaming directly, then please feel free to ask. Jade, good to see you. Hello, hello. Chilled, you didn't need to do that. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the biddies. Thanks, Chill. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, homie. Okay, right. What are we at? Oh, we're nearly there. Let's get... I think I'm going to throw both books through. I'm going to throw both. I might need the extra coverage. I would normally just go for one, just being based on the fact that the chance of me getting evidence is so slim. but I feel like I probably should just throw them both through. I'm going to give these a bit of a yeet if I can, though. It's an OG. I've thought about updating a lot of the alerts because I've had them for like 3-4 years, but a lot of people tend to like them, so I've not changed any yet. Highlands, good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. This is the only downside to Apocalypse running. Taking stuff to the door. You don't want to be coming back to the van throughout the game because it just takes so long, so definitely going to grab both of these and you. We kind of want a bit of it. I'm going to throw all the flashlights in as well. Because we need to light this place up. To stand, I think to stand any chance. I think priority once we open the door. I think the absolute priority is getting the candles in place. 2 of the candles. And getting flashlights down. 1 pointing towards the front door. And then a couple diagonally throughout the dining room. I think that's what we do. Oh, wouldn't it be great if we had a backpack, Drifter? Could you imagine if we had a backpack just under the couch, under the table here? And you could put the backpack on. You couldn't take it into the map, but you could use it to take everything to the door. Oh my God, it would be so good. It would be so good. Gonna take all 4 before we go in. Yep. Yep, I've saved 1 smudge and 1 candle for when we go through the door. My headlamp's already on. And I'll take probably a stills camera with me in case we have... I mean, we don't need a photo. We need 3 unique photos. I might go for the photo, yeah. Chilled! Thank you for the biddies! Appreciate the wiggles. Thank you, friend. Guys, ads are going to start in 2 minutes. I'm just going to let them play, but you will not miss any gameplay. I promise you. I will wait for you guys to come back from the ads. So when those ads kick in, you're not going to miss anything. Don't worry. I will see when they start, and I will not go into the map without you guys back from the ads. We had a good chatter about Phasmo stuff today, so yeah. Can't we just borrow a shopping cart from the nearby grocery store? I definitely... Hang on, let me just put the filter on. Chip, give me a sec. Yeah, I think I saw a grocery store about 14 miles past the barn. Think we should be good. Think we should be good. Braces for being kicked by the ads. Zerima, don't worry. You guys won't miss anything, I promise. Let's take you. Let's take you. I think I'm going to start taking flashlights down. Guessing is open if you guys haven't guessed yet. We're not going to close the guessing till we go into the map. I know, just back the truck up. The reason I think they don't, there's a couple of reasons why I think they haven't, why the van is so far away. I think reason number 1, and I genuinely believe this, I think the van is this far away from the map, so when you step out of the map, that is the first thing you see. I think the position of the van was made purely from an artistic perspective. I think that when it's blood moon, when it's sunrise, they wanted you to have the most perfect perspective of the map once you step out of the van. And I think that's why it's so far away. They wanted to be next to the windmill so you hear the noise. And it's that whole walk towards the front of the map. Same at Bleasdale, so you can absorb where it is you're arriving at. I've heard a lot of people say, I think another good reason is they don't want things like cruci burns happening because the van is too close to the map. It is a thing, happens on Edgefield. But I purely feel like this is all from an artistic perspective. There's no mechanical reason why the van's this far away other than to build tension as you walk towards it. I firmly believe that. I fully believe that's what it is. They wanted you to feel fear as you're walking towards the map. Kind of works. It just gets, when you play the map over and over again, having to go back to the van a lot, or doing this, it seems like it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Okay, we can really yeet those. Tom, coming from Mike's stream with him always advising to open the door to let the ghost start cooling the room and doing stuff. How come you don't open the door until you get all the equipment in? I don't like activating the ghost. It's all just from a point of I like the ghost being completely inactive. I'm not going to be walking around looking for a cold room. So the temperatures of the room to me are irrelevant. My play is to get everything through, open the door, get my ass to that setup behind the fireplace in the dining room and hope for the best. Beyond that, I haven't got a plan, Anthrax. I haven't got a plan beyond that. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. And we can't even scout for orbs anywhere good on this map, which is a bit annoying as well. Right. Definitely want to take another one of you. Okay, we'll just get this to the door. I'll look down because I don't want to have any sneaky orbs. Orbs are active before the door is open, so I don't want to accidentally see any orbs. I mean, I'd love to see orbs, but yeah. Thanks, Einfrax. Hex! Hex, thank you for the gifted to carry. Thank you, thank you. My goodness, you guys are crazy. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Oh, we are nearly there. We are nearly there. What makes APOC different from many other game modes? Pretty much, essentially, you lose every advantage that you have as a player, and you give every advantage to the ghost. And what I mean by that is the ghost is fast. It has 0 grace. We are slow. We cannot run. So we're 25% slower than normal speed, and we cannot run. There's no hiding. You have very little sanity on APOC 2. You have none on APOC 3. So the ghost is going to be active from the start of the game. So you are thinking about hiding and getting to hiding straight away. And then you're thinking about, what is the ghost? And then after that, depending on what the situation is after that first hunt, trying to plan how you're going to fill your book. How you're going to fill all this whilst the ghost is trying to kill you constantly. That's the difference. The hunt is going to come early regardless. Just not straight away. It'll give us we'll have a little bit of time to set up. Just a little bit. Okay, I think I'm going to take... Let me just grab you. Let's grab you, and you. I think actually I probably... Hang on, let me just drop these. I'll probably need all these. I'm letting Hex fan Princess while I try to prestige. Let's go. What prestige are you at now, Carrie? That's going to be my plan after we've done this run. My plan now, probably for the rest of this year, is going to be getting to prestige 20. That's probably going to be my plan. And you only get... Yeah, and it's a brand new map, one I'm not super familiar with, so yeah. But I feel like I'm getting better. Jester! Thank you for the prime. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss a thing. I'm just about to take all my meds because we start at 50%. So these only give me 5% back each. But now I'm at 70%. I'm going to very quickly activate the ghost. And we're going to drop this through the door. You're on the road to 20. Let's go. I love that. Yeah, within the last 5, I think is... I'm not far off 14 now, so I feel like... I always said when I got to like 15, that would probably be my road to P20. And I feel like I'm probably close enough now. I think leveling up is so much faster now that you could probably start pushing for prestige from like 10, honestly. Fine. Let's have a quick look on the sound sensor, see if that picks up anything. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Hokey pokey. Right, let's just get everything up that I need. I think 3 flashlights is going to be enough. I can always come back for another. Okay. Right, how do I... That's very tiny. Let's make it bigger. Is that the rain? I swear to God. Is the sound sensor just picking up the rain? Well, that's shit. I think the sensor's picking up the rain that's in the foyer. But isn't that, that's the rain comes through here. The rain is here. That's why all the muck is on the floor. I think the hole is kind of like level with the doorway through to the living room. And that's not picking up anything. Is it picking up the outside sounds? What's it picking up in the foyer that's that loud? Yeah, should we fire it into the house? JJ, I never really messed with the directional toppers. That might be a lot of walking backwards and forwards. But I thought it only ever picked up sound that was in the house. Maybe it's just super sensitive at that level. Yeah, the sound sensor's working great. That seems a little bit buggy. I'm just going to grab it quickly. Not got time to set up two with shorter range. No chance. Let me just grab it back. I can never remember which way round. I'm going to have a look on the board while I'm playing with the antennae. Does it show me on the board? No. Do I have to do it that way? And then place? I think it's that way, right? Where they're both pointing out in the same direction. I think that's it. I think it probably is picking up. I think it is picking up the rain. It's loud in that room. Maybe sound sensors just aren't an option on this house because of all the rain that comes through. That we lose so much of the map doing that. But we at least limited it being at 100. But maybe it was picking up audio from the outside as well. Which almost, I suppose, is realistic, I suppose. I'm just surprised that Phasmo worked like that. I was pretty confident it only gave you audio. Oh, that was a noise. That just shot up to 100. Did you see that? Down to 60. It was at 50. Z, hi Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh God, was it the thunder? Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Was it the thunder? Z, how was stream? What were you playing today? Monarch, good to see you. Hello, hello. How are you, friend? I think I'm getting punked by the weather now with my sound sensor. I think we might be coming to the realization that sound sensors on Grafton are pointless. No, I didn't hear anything then, and I think they're throws. I can't even hear them. Hang on, let me turn off the music. Shouldn't we be able to hear it audibly? Shouldn't we be able to hear it audibly from the screens? Let's have a listen. Hi, Z. Welcome in, Raiders. There's little noises. I just don't know what they are. It's jumping from like 60 to 70% on the board. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Tom. Super short stream today. No, look, there was the thunder and it did nothing. Been dealing with lots of lag pain since like 3 a.m. So wanted to end and come chill here for a little bit. Oh, I got you, Z. Head on in. Guys, if you've not checked out the lovely Z, go drop a follow, share some love. Sorry, friend. Streaming can be a pain. It can be an absolute blessing 90% of the time, but there's 10% of the time it can be an absolute nightmare. So don't worry about it. Next stream, fix what's broke, and then rock and roll again for another stream. You got this, homie. Thank you so much for the raid. The rain and the thunder is really loud in the foyer on Grafton, but it didn't do anything when we heard the thunder then. I'm seeing those jumps to like 60, 70. What if I make the range a little shorter? You see, we get nothing like that, and that hole is right there. Like, the hole, that covers the hole, the rain hole, and there's nothing showing up. And look, when I cover the most of the foyer, is there anything in any of these rooms that causes, like, mad sound, like a gas canister? Or anything that's going to give constant sound? Because, look, even when I'm covering the foyer, I'm only getting 10%. But then when we go full, we're at 50. There is a noise happening either in the kitchen. Maybe the weather from the kitchen, the holes in the kitchen. There is a noise happening. Potentially in the kitchen. The dripping water on the dining room table. Holy shit. Maybe that's what it is, John. Maybe it is. Maybe it's the table. The water coming down from the bathroom above. Yeah, I think you guys are right. That's probably what it is. Okay, so outside. So if that's a constant 50, and that's the dining room table water that we're picking up, we're still hearing little throws. They could potentially be living room, kitchen, dining room, office, bathroom. Also, I think the ghost potentially is downstairs based on these little blips of sound we've been hearing. But again, does that mean, like with the hole in the roof, are we hearing anything from above? Man, I don't know. Maybe this was a bad idea. I've got more questions than I have answers now. Hi, Grim. Good to see you. I think we just go in there and see what the fuck happens. I'm a little worried that the throws that are happening... That's loud. I'm a little worried that the throws that are happening are coming from the dining room. Let's see if there's any orbs. We can cover quite a bit here. Hang on. Let me take this off the tripod. Holy shit, we get to see so much even just from the doorway. Ghost, do you want to give me a throw? I'm almost tempted to put the dotties down. Like, just drop the dots. I just got the doll room. It was amazing. River, let's go. It's such a good room, right? It's such a good room, right? We got another window here, right? The living room. We can scout for orbs. Oh, man. My shoulder lamp is not good. My shoulder lamp. I wish I could turn it off so I could see through the damn window. Okay, I'm not seeing any obvious signs of ghost orbs. Those windows are boarded. We literally can't go anywhere else, right? What's this room over here? Can we get to that room at the side? It asked for uppies and did the bend over backwards thing. Oh my god, I'm so in love. It's so crazy, right? Oh shit, these are boarded. These are freaking boarded. What is that? That's the sewing room, right? That's the mannequin room. And we can't even get around the side. So we're so limited to being able to like cheese through the windows for any orbs. God damn it. We just literally got the foyer. And we can scan a little bit of the living room. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing ghost orbs. I've not seen a throw. My camera. Okay, let's do this. At 70%, we're only vulnerable to demon Thay. Or a mimic mimicking a demon or a Thay. That was the rain. Fuzzy, thank you for the hydrate. Gran, thank you for the raid. Well, come on in. Shh. I think Ghost is in the dining room. I think that's about it. We're probably near hunt range now. Was that a throw in this room? I heard it against some light. Is it in the sewing room? Just jump out a sec. I want to have a quick look on the cam. The slow walk speed is so painful. I'm glad I didn't miss much after going for my long walk, say. No, you're back just in time. We're back in time. I'm hearing throws to my right. Almost like I feel like the throws are coming from here. Like the edge of the seamstress room. But I saw breath. Literally. I saw breath as soon as I made the play for there. And we had a candle blowout right near here as well. The book gone? Thought I put the book down there. I didn't move it far enough in. All right, let's go hold on to those crew. Hold on to the crucies. Hold on to our butts. Lots of items to ferry. I mean, we moved them around a little bit. We're good. Listen, without the dripping water, get the side areas. We could do that. We could do that. See if we're getting anything from the seamstress room. I think it's in the dining room. That's where breath was. Oof, I'm going to need to move it up a little bit more. It needs to be kind of in the middle. Oh, did you guys hear that? I thought I heard a throw. If it is in the seamstress room, the sewing room that's here, if it's here and we're hiding here, that might not be bad. That might not be bad. Okay, let's do it. Before it moves, let's do it. Let's just get in. I definitely heard a throw when we were on the wide angle, for sure. The soundboard went off. It did. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good map. It just fills me with terror. How I managed to pick both of those up. Apparently I did. I need to get a flashlight firing that way. We don't have... I might turn... I need you on. No, I'll turn you off. Ghost. The breath's gone now from in here, so maybe it moved. Maybe it room changed from here to the sewing room. So maybe we can rule out Goreo. Hi, Stormbringer. Good to see you. It could have been roaming and just came in here and lowered the room. Lowered the temps. Could have been just been visiting. Yeah. Absolutely, Betty. That crucie's a little far away from me for my liking, but I'm kind of committed now. It's very early and I'll probably be asleep again very soon. Hi, Epic. Good morning. Welcome on in, friend. Yeah, Wraith, don't. I just hope it's not a stalker. I'm a little worried about that. I should have honestly committed. I should have committed to bringing the crucie closer, but... Oof, that was fast. I don't use hunt timers. So knowing when the ghost is finished hunting is going to be rough. Ghost is done. Gonna pull the crucie a little closer to me. I think I heard footsteps. I don't think it's a myling. Lay! Hi, friend! Shit, I'm stuck. Lay, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. It's great to see you. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Hi, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Good to see you. Ghosts are all 150 speed from APOC 1 onwards. If you're doing the defaults. Jeb, thank you for the streak. I'm going to do a big streak for you at the end of this round, I promise. Thank you so much for the streak. I don't want to miss the ghost footsteps. I could definitely hear footsteps over here quite clearly, and even when she moved off down into the foyer, so I don't think it's a myling. Watch the throws. Do you think there was a couple of big throws there? JJ, did you think you saw a couple of big throws? Okay, I'll have a little watch. The tier 3, getting the tier 3 lights in here was huge. It just moved one of the mannequins. I heard it. One of the mannequins just moved. Stormbringer, thank you for the streak. I appreciate you guys. I will do a streak for you guys at the end of this round, I promise. Thank you for the streaks. I've never seen you rule out a myling so early. The myling test on this map is just so easy. If you can hear footsteps on that wall going towards the door, not a myling. Just not a myling. It's the most perfect. That candle just got blown out. Or it went out. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I'm just hoping they don't pin me into this corner. What if I get a mannequin right on my booty and then I'm trapped? Why is it not hunting? Why is it not? Hi. Well, this is nice. Bruh. Bruh. You see it right there? God damn it. As if this game wasn't scary enough. I did see 2 throws. Nothing that made me think immediately that they were big super throws. She's really visible. I need to watch her again. I think that's the end of the hunt. Maybe I can move. I pull this way. Not an Oni. After this, we need to pull the camera over here in case we get events. That should have been an easy photo. We missed it. Not an Oni. Not a phantom either, because it was super visible. Clearly not visible enough to be an Oni. Hi, Norm. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, Burning. I'm sorry. This is just a waiting game now. Yeah, I don't think it's a myling. I could hear all the footsteps over in the seamstress room. Could hear it clearly over there. Yesterday with that myling, we couldn't hear anything over there. Was she faster that time? Oh, I definitely haven't monitored the amount of candle blowouts we've had. I'm amazed if any are going to still be lit. I kept this one here. That was another blowout. Either that one ran out over there, we need to go and check, or the ghost blew that out on the way past. I wonder if it's twins. That's still got a bit left. That one ran out. It just ran out. Okay, that wasn't the ghost blowing it out. I thought that once it was harder to pick up the steps, almost like she was going quicker. I've been having a lot of trouble with steppies on this map. The one thing I've noticed, if you hide here, Epic, if the ghost is walking along that wall going from seamstress room to lobby, if you can't hear the footsteps, it's a myling. If you can hear the footsteps, it's not. Like, that is absolutely nailed on. I have had it... I've never been more sure about a myling on any map than I have been on this map. If you can hear footsteps and she's walking along that wall, it's not a myling. You can rule out myling. If you can't hear her over that side of the dining room, yeah, this is one of the best myling spots I've ever come across. Was that an event? Oh, I'm in trouble. I didn't even see the ghost. She might pop this cruci. Yeah, fuck her. I didn't even see the event. We'll get the video camera next. We'll pull it closer to us over here. Honestly, I'm not sure they will, based on what I know. It was brought up in partner chat. It was either brought up in partner chat or I can't remember. It was brought up. Someone messaged. It might have been Chip. No, Chip brought it up. Chip brought it up definitely directly to the devs. I can't remember if he did it in DMs or in chat. I can't remember where I saw it. I get a lot of DMs, and he mentioned whether this spot was okay to show on streams, whether it be an exploitative or okay. And apparently they said, no, this is fine because you can die here. If the ghost paths this way, you're dead. Apparently it's okay. But I don't think they'll remove this. I think this, to me, this spot is the same as the glass doors in Willow in the living room, or the cabinet in Edgefield. It has that same feel. Whereas you can die there if the ghost decides to path that way. I think we're good. Yeah, same Epic. I think this spot is absolutely... It's such a great spot to test. Yokai, myling, phantom blinks, Oni blinks. Such a good spot. Hi, Flash. Welcome in. It's just silly that it works. It's just silly that the AI of the ghost doesn't path this way. The one way they could combat all of these kind of like... I like to call these spots peeking spots. Spots where it isn't a traditional hiding spot, but you get good visibility on the map. I call this... To me, this is a peeking spot where you can peep out and see. And peeping Tom. I know, very funny. The only way they can combat any of these spots is to make the ghost AI pathing more reliable in these types of areas. So have the ghost path into the living room more often in Willow. Have the ghost path into the far side of the living room in Edgefield more often. Have the ghost path here in Grafton more towards the back of the dining room. It's all about the AI pathing of the ghost. If the ghost pathed more this way than that way, this spot would be next to useless. But honestly, I hope they don't change it. I quite like it. I quite like it. I need to wait for another hunt now because I saw the end of the hunt, but I didn't move. Probably, but you're not in Bleasdale. You're not going to have the same type of advantage because the ghost can come through the back patio doors and see you. Point Hope, I don't know. I can't remember where the fireplace is there and whether getting behind them will give you any kind of tactical advantage. The only main advantage of this one is there's nothing really over here for the ghost to come for. I'm amazed because that far corner can be an official hiding spot. So I'm amazed the ghost AI doesn't path there naturally to check that hiding spot. I think the speed is consistent. You think it's... JJ, you think it's faster again? You think it's been getting faster and faster? I'm not sure. Yeah, it could be. It's almost like double tapping now. Oh, we haven't used a smudge yet. Camera is there if I need it. APOC 2. We're on APOC 2, homie. We've gone from amateur to APOC 2. So this is matched my best on New Grafton. This is the second time. Oh, hey, I can read. It's this is I'm not ready to do my yokai test yet for sure. Definitely not a Dio. Put some salt down next. If she paths behind this dining room table, I'm not going to notice. You guys can see that table pretty well, but this is what I can see. To me, the game is completely dark over here. You guys can see a bit more. The flashlights are helping so much to determine whether the ghost is done or not. My God, am I going to be able to get to the salt and get back? Oof, this is going to be close. I like doing that too, bringing in the extra flashlights to sit. Yeah, I've not upgraded any of my flashlights through this prestige until this match. And I'm like, right, how am I going to... I mean, you can get the power starts. Is it broken on APOC 2? I don't remember. It might be broken. I thought, right, let's upgrade all the way to tier 3 and flood the rooms with... Especially on this map being so dark. The flashlights, I think, is the play. We just wouldn't see over in that corner without them. It's broken, isn't it? Okay, cool. It was the only play getting those flashlights in there. We had one mannequin move over here. The mannequin's there. I've heard no other mannequin interactions, so I'm not even convinced now. Oh, yeah, it came out of the seamstress room again. It has gotten quicker, hasn't it? I think it's gotten quicker. I think JJ's right. I think it... We heard that first hunt that felt 150 speed, then it felt quicker, and I was thinking, oh, maybe fast twin? But I feel like it's gotten faster. This could be a Moroi. Which means we have one chance at getting Spirit Box. You get one evidence on APOC 2. I'm thinking we'll get the... As soon as I see the end of a hunt, so I know it's the end of a hunt, we'll make a play for the Spirit Box and get that closer. I think it's a good shout, JJ. She's gliding across the floor now. Almost going too quick. She's tippy-toeing. If she was getting slower, it would be a Thay, yeah. Yeah, Abra, she's kind of ice skating. Yeah, for sure. more sanity you lose, Dash. So the more sanity you lose, the quicker the Moroi gets, until it maxes out when you're 0 sanity. So you could take meds. So if you're 0 sanity, you could take a couple of meds, get back up to 50, and the ghost should be back down to around about normal speed. At 50%, a Moroi is about the same speed as a slow twin. And then about 40%, it starts to sound a little bit more normal. And then the closer you get to 35% sanity, you really start to hear the pickup in speed. And then you really only start to hear the boost from 30% onwards. She's really quick. But is it a Raiju? Well, no, because she would have been quick from that very first hunt, because we had the flashlights down all game. Do I think that's quicker than 150? Oh man, I just don't know. We'll get the spirit box next hunt. I have no idea how I'm going to grab media. Right now, I'm just... Let's see if we can confirm the ghost. And then we're going to start prioritizing some media. I need to get... camera probably here, so I probably need to bring that back now if we're going to favor maybe the Moroi. I wanted to get that in there just to quickly look for orbs, but the ghost has been pretty consistent. And then it might just be a waiting game to go for events and things. I've got a candle here. But man, going for a perfect run on these Apocs now is just such a slog. It is so difficult to decide what the play is, what media is to go for. Maybe we just do that all between smudges. Smudge, bring the ghost over towards the end of the hunt. Smudge, then we go and get the media between smudges. We'll have a minute max to get what we need each time. And we can only do that 4 times. New follower, new to the game. Any tips? Don't run before you can walk. Play on amateur. Pick a map. Get used to it. Learn all the hiding spots. Where am I going to go if the ghost hunts? So get familiar with a map. A lot of people like learning on Tanglewood. It's the smallest map to learn. So learn your hiding spots. Use your sanity monitor in the van and do most of your gameplay above 50%. Only a handful of ghosts can kill you above 50. Pretty much all of them can kill you below. So try and get as much evidence as you can in that first 50%. And if you don't quite get enough, guess and go. It's better to live to fight another day than it is to just get killed over and over again, especially early game if you're new to Phasmo, because you have no smudges, no defense. So stay above 50. If you get below 50, guess and go. That's what I would do. Learn your hiding. They're the best tips. Do we still think it's fast? Does anybody think it's not? Where's the spirit box? I burnt way too much time. Where the fuck is... Did I already move the spirit box? Did I already move the spirit box closer? This might be our first smudge coming up. It's by the UV. Holy shit, thanks, guys. My game is so dark, I just couldn't see it. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Lou. It's just so dark, man. Do I directly go for that spot now, or do I make a play around the side? I don't know where she's been going when she's been going around here. I think she's been going upstairs. Living room through the kitchen. The black box in the black house. It doesn't help, does it? Is it okay that I just watch? Absolutely, Drifter. Yeah, my stream is a lurk safe stream. You guys can consume my stream however you want. If you want to lurk in the shadows, by all means. You want to chat in chat, by all means. Yeah, thanks. Well, at least we know it's still in the seamstress room. That's another mannequin. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks. You guys are my eyes in this. This is what I can see. If I turn the... This is what my game looks like. So when I'm looking on the floor for things, this is how dark it is for me. I literally can't see. And if it's a black box, I can't see. I make the stream a bit brighter for you guys so you're not looking at a black screen. Am I convinced that's faster than 150? I'm questioning myself now. I really want to get in that room and try and spirit box. It's so fast. Jazzer! Thank you for the tier 1! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. I'm almost hoping it comes over here so I can throw a smudge. Gotta be quicker than 150. I think our favorite at the minute is this, right? It's been consistent. Not a Thay. I don't think it's twins. Not a Rev. Not a Hantu. Not seeing any breath. Not seeing a single shapeshift. I'll go and check the salt in a minute. I didn't look to see if it went through the salt. Can we see the salt there? Has that been walked through? I think it has. I think I can see a gap in the salts. It did. Okay, we can get rid of Wraith. Don't think it's a stalker at all. It's not a banshee. I'd be dead. You guys just see that throw? Are we getting fast twinned every hunt? I just saw a throw from the far side of the foot. Oh, you fucker. Hi, Silly. Good to see you. Next month, every Friday in September. Normally, it's just the last Friday of every month. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you here? Ah! Let me get back in my hiding spot. Oh, you fucker. Is that the book? But we're not going to get ghost riding. Endo, I'm not sure right now. I think Ghost is moved. I think Ghost is in here now. This might not go too well. What the fuck? He is just roaming into here. But they just moved another mannequin, which means it's in the seamstress room still. Yeah, the book landed right there. But I heard the mannequin move again. Hang on, but if the mannequin is in this room, and now the ghost is in this room, Ghost is going to be able to interact with the mannequin in this room, correct? I'm in trouble. The ghost is here now. I think Ghost is in here. Where is it? It came out of the... It's so fucking fast, man. It's so fast. It's so fast. You see, I don't think it's twins because I'm not seeing throws by the ghost from a longer range. Yeah, right, JJ agreed. Like, we would have hit a slow twin by now. Oh, shit. Well, I know it's not hunting now because it's back here. This is what's weird though, right? It is, the ghost is in this room, but it's hunting from further away. And that's giving me twins vibes as well. Doesn't the slow twin come from the ghost room and the fast twin's the further one? Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I can never remember which way round it is. You imagine if we had the first couple were slow twin? Ghost was right there looking at me. I didn't want to move. I'm missing so much media. At this point, this is making sure... She spawned in this room. Not a shade. She was right on the edge. Not good enough for a Moroi check. But I know she's in here now. What the hell was that? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old?
Slipped away.
Oh shit, we smudge in. We smudge in, we smudge in. Let's grab some things. Holy balls. I think it's a Moroi. I think it's Moroi. I mean, Spirit Box could still be twins. Spirit Box could still be twins. I'm torn between Moroi and twins right now for sure. I want the motion sensor. You thought that last one was a little slower? Do I go for that door touch? I don't think I'd get there in time. I just want to throw this here for now. Did I get the ghost photo, by the way? We got the ghost photo. Tika, I'm so nervous. Oh, shit. Is that Cruci right there? Where'd I put the Cruci? Cruci is right there. Okay. I think I keep the camera at my feet. I think I do. I think it's going to pop this Cruci again. Ah, oh, you fucker. Where's the other one? The other one's still over here? Oh, I think we keep the video recorder in our hands, just in case. Spooky! Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I have a Phasmo question. Is Moroi speed based off all player sanity or off the cursed player's average sanity? The Moroi speed is based on team sanity, I believe. The average sanity of the team. But I don't play a lot of multiplayer, so please. Get the fuck out of here. Someone who plays I have no idea how I got that hunting ghost video. Okay, we got a bit more time. You give me this motion sensor. I need to get another salt. Thanks, Tika. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Completely agree. Completely agree. Ghost is just fucking on my ass, man. You stop throwing shit at me when I've not got the recorder in my hand. Kind of want to get this. Come on. Is that Crucy on my ass? Crucy's on my ass. Was that salt or motion sensor? Oh, that didn't count. Oh, fuck. Panicking. I thought I got that then. I'm at 90? Shit. Fuck, I missed it. Woo. Oh, I just blew the candle out. I dropped the camera. I don't know where I put it. Where's the ghost? Was that an event? Oh. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you bitch. Oh, you bitch. My Crucy's right. My Crucy's right there. She went back. I'm staying in this room. This is my room, ghost. This is my room. Did anyone notice how long the ghost was smudged for in that hunt? Before she sped back up again? Fucking knew you were going to do that. She knocks over my tripod as well. I should have smudged that Crucy, but it's fine. Oh, man. She's being so mean. I got back in the corner just in time then. I'm just going to say that hunting ghost video that we got might be the best hunting ghost video I think I've ever gotten. I think it might be the best I've ever gotten. I genuinely have no idea how I managed to smudge in time and get that video. There's like, is there like 1 second grace? There might be like 1 second on APOC 2. It was enough for me to get the video though. But not my tripod over as well, because that would be another video. Oh, did it not register the sound sensor, the motion sensor, because it's the other way around? God dang it. Come on, you're going to walk back, aren't you? You're going to walk back or burn the Crucy. She's either going to burn the Crucy or walk back. I think I'm committed. I'm not committed. shit. Did she move this door? She was trying to get me killed. I think I heard her behind me. That's not good. Behind me's not good. In front of me, good. Behind me, not good. W smudge video. Listen, even if we don't perfect game this, I'm always going to give these rounds my absolute best. Till the death. Are we still pretty happy with Moroi as our ghost? My most hated ghost? Probably the Yore now, but it didn't always used to be. The Yore, because now the ghost has just been made so overly complicated for no reason. It had a very unique ability that was kind of stripped away from it by giving all ghosts the ability to close doors without an event. And now the Yore does his, but it's quite pathetic compared to all the other ghosts. So I would say my least favorite. I don't hate the Yore. I think the Yore is a really cool ghost. I think it just got shafted in Chronicle when all the other ghosts were given this pretty much the same ability. It made absolutely no sense to me that that decision was made. I'm nearly going to run out of candle. Come on, just step through the motion sensor. Come on. Come on. God damn it. I have 20 seconds between hunts for this ghost to do something. I'm just about timing it right. I don't use any hunt timers. I'm just going off feel. So it feels like, if it feels like I've been there for too long, I back off. You'll see a lot of people that run APOC games. They'll have hunt timers on screen. They'll track between hunt times. I just live on fear. Oh, you stinky. Okay, got the candle blow. Is that a throw as well? I heard the EMF. I don't know where my camera is. This is stupid. I'm out of time. This might be GG's. Oh! Oh, where's my stills camera? Is it here at my feet? Is that my camera, guys? There? Is that my camera? For me, this is all I can see. Just black. That's all I can see. It is? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Don't you be throwing shit behind me. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, guys. Yeah, you'll have a lot of... I don't mind people running sanity counters or hunt timers. I like living on the fucking edge. I try not to metagame too much. There's always an element of metagaming on any player that's got as many hours in the game as I have. But the stuff like that, I just try and go off feel. The game experience just feels so much better. If I always know the exact second a hunt is going to end, I just feel like it takes so much away from the game. There is a lot of throws. Fastest fuck, boy. Do we still think it's faster than 150? I've heard it so many times now that I'm almost like not convinced it's 150 anymore. Do you know what I mean? Like it's just starting to sound normal. that has a little bit left in it to try and snag a EMF photo. I'd love a ghost event right now. That's not the right door. I'd love a ghost event. Or a mist ball that I could video. Photos are going to be a nightmare. We're going to need at least 2 more of ghost events to try and get these photos. Hang on, that's going to be EMF. Or did it run out? Oh, it just ran out. I wonder if any of those candles over there have any life left on them. I think Morroy's our preferred at the minute. Yeah. I think Morroy's probably our preferred. It's close between Morroy and Twins, but we would have had, I think we would have had a slow twin. We definitely would have had a slow twin by now. The thing you look for with Twins when the twin is hunting, I don't know if it's a bug, but you can obviously see the ranged twin, the twin that's further away, doing throws during the hunt. So when the ghost is hunting, and traditionally you'll see throws emanating from where the ghost is, the twin's range has a further range when it throws during a hunt. So it can almost look like there's a whirlwind going through the map when it's twins hunting, and I didn't get that feel. I haven't seen any super throws, so I don't think it's a Polty, but it's so quick. I think that the only ghost that could be this fast would be a Hauntu or a Moroi, but we're not seeing any ghost breath. The power's out. If this was a Hauntu, we'd be seeing breath, and we're not. What photos do we have? Burnt Cruci and a ghost. We definitely need an EMF now from either a door touch or a throw. I need to go and see if any of these candles have got anything left on them. This one has. And I want candle for the photo, so I kind of need to... Oh shit, did I leave the camera over there? Kind of want these both here, depending on a ghost event. Was that an event? Oh no, it was hunting, just... I think it went deeper into the seamstress room. This is the ghost room. It's hunted from that far side every single hunt. After it did the spawn event on me here and the hunt from here, I was convinced I was going to get hunted on from that spot every subsequent hunt. But the ghost is headed back over to the corner. Guys, welcome back in from the ads. Thank you for sitting through the ads. We run ads just once per hour for 3 minutes. And I try to avoid gameplay when the ads run. But we've been in this map for a long time now, so I had to let them run. You didn't miss anything crazy. We still have just 2 photos. We have 3 videos. And we're still waiting to get our audio. I really want Ghosty to blow out this candle just so I can grab an EMF photo. If we see that candle go out, we need to make a play. That's the wrong gate. Can I see that candle? Is that gone out? Oh, no, it's the further one. Just behind the edge of this chair. God dang it. I can just about see it from here. Guys, thank you for the follows. Been here for 84 minutes. These APOC 2 games, is that out? For me, the way APOC 2 goes, it's over in 5 minutes or it's a 2-hour game. Like you've got to take your time. If you rush, you're dead. That got blown. But I don't know if it was just... This is risky. Oh, it just ran out. Oh, has Ghost moved rooms? Because I'm not hearing any throws here now either. Yeah, it took a while to get in, didn't we? I'm not seeing my breath. Ghosty might be in the office or the bathroom. Russians, let's go. She spawned right there. I think both those candles are done. The ones near the door, they're both done. I might go and quickly grab thermo. She's back in the seamstress room. She's back in seamstress room. I just heard the mannequin move twice. Oh, we just got back in our hiding spot in time. See that throw? Any tips to actually do the proper APOC game? I really want to get all the achievements. 45 now, but not can't do apocalypse ones. Take your time. There's no rush dash. Make sure you're proficient at the game. You can do... You're proficient in running low evidence games. Nightmare, Insanity, no evidence. So when you get to the point where you're getting lots of wins on no evidence, then make the move for Apocalypse. There's no rush. The trophy isn't going anywhere. You know what this is? Tell me. But I'm not going to ruin it for you. So what you're doing is you're implying that I'm wrong. That doesn't help. That makes it worse. Is a ghost? Easy peasy. I'm with you too. Or it isn't Gargar's smiling. Yeah, fair. Well played, Tika. I didn't know what you had circled. Moroi. Moroi. We're just trying to get all the evidence now. We still need one more unique photo. But I can't really move till I'm certain that was the end of the hunt. So I know I've got my 20 seconds to get to that room. I don't know if there's anywhere over there that I can hide. I know Gargar likes the behind the desk in the office. I might have to make a play for that. I'm not super confident, but I might have to make the play over there just so I'm closer. I mean, I can still get evented on, but the ghost just isn't eventing. Yeah, she's not pathing into the office from what I can tell. But I'm just kind of at a stump now. I'm at that point where I'm not quite sure where I want to move. Even if I'm behind the desk, that's 10 seconds to get to the room. 5 seconds in there with the sound recorder. 10... I don't think I've got the time to get to the room and back. That's the problem. Header, thank you for the streak. We're going to do a big streak at the end of the round, I promise. Yeah, what Tika says, for sure. For sure. I'm just trying to think that with the ghost in that seamstress room, between 20-second hunts, what is the play? How am I going to get in there, give myself enough time to try and get an audio, and then get out? Hi, Titan. Good to see you. This might be the limit for this particular run. With the fact that Ghost has been so passive in terms of events. Well, you think we only missed one airball and potentially that one event behind the table. But we didn't have the cameras near us when that happened. Hang on, where is my camera? Where did I leave my camera? Did I leave my camera over there? Can use a different hiding spot. There's no hiding spots officially in APOC 2. All the hiding is closed. So we're trying to use... This is obviously meta game for this map is behind this place where I am right now. But this is now too far away from the ghost room. Excuse me. I didn't even think you'd come all the way over here. I didn't even have this stuff on me because I was like, there's no shot Ghost is coming back over here. What are you doing all the way over here? That one makes no sense. Freaking missed the EMF as well because I was trying to decide in my brain what the fuck was going on. She's not in here though. Did we get breath again then? She's back in here. When does anything make sense? Not in my head, never. Nothing ever makes sense in my head. Throws are the play right now. If she's back in this room, this is much easier. As long as we don't get her hunting from this side. Between hunts, we can just turn that on and hope for the best. Now she's back. Yeah, this is much better now she's back. She spawned right there. How have we not had more events? That was end of the hunt. Ghost, give me a sign. Give me a sign. Give me a sign. Talk to me. Talk to me. Terry Tibbs, talk to me. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? I think it could be a Moroi. Yeah. I'm not great with max speed 150s, but it seems fast to me, and I don't know if that's just based on what I'm hearing on the floor. When I smudged out of my spot here to get the hunting ghost video, probably the best video I've ever captured at 150 speed. I was so exhilarated by the fact that I got it. I didn't notice how long she was smudged for afterwards. But we have 2 left, so we can do another smudge test. But we're just taking our time. We're just slowly between hunts trying to fill the media. If we get an event, I've got the video camera right at my feet for another event. No personality spirit. I think it's fast. And it felt like it got faster. And we weren't sure initially if that was because it was twins and it was slow hunt, fast hunt. Ghost has been roamy too. Oh, we do have spirit box. We did get spirit box. We did get spirit box. We have got 1 piece of evidence. Okay, I'm gonna smudge. I didn't see where she was, so I'm assuming that was probably a shadow. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Nice, there's one.
Get out.
Come on, give me one more. Oh. Let's not bite off more than we can chew. With 1 smudge left. 1 smudge in a dream. 1 smudge in a dream. That door touch was so lucky. Photos is going to be our undoing. Photos. Where did I leave the camera? I don't trust it in my inventory slot, but I might have to. Just don't rotate off the smudge. It's the only smudge I've got, so there's no reason for me to rotate inventory during a hunt. This is the only one. She spawned right in front of us. Did you see that? Yeah, the mimic can mimic any ghost, including itself, which is a blank ghost. The most boring ghost. Mimic Inception. Hi, Star Wars Minion. Good to see you. Did we not get motion sensor vid? Beautiful. I'm going to put it in front of me. I'm going to put it on the chair there. We'll move it between hunts. That was a throw. Two more throws. That's not what I wanted. What were you throwing? Why is that lit up? Is something in its way? It looks like the motion sensor's still lit up. God damn it, did I glitch it? What's it touching? Is the tripod there? I think something's breaking the laser beam. I'll fix it after the next hunt. That spawned in the office. It's a Moroi 100%. Where's the... What did I drop for that? Oh, I was holding record the whole time. She was just too far away. Can you come and walk through this motion sensor? I can carry these all now, can't I? Shit. How much time have I got left? Ah, man. I feel like we're so close, yet we're so far. If she's past there one more time, game over. But we have to commit. It's perfect game or nothing. We can't just leave. We have to go for perfect game. My headlamp on or off? God, it looks like it's on. When you're holding that in your hand, the shoulder lamp is lighting up the... I'm dead. I think she's going to path this way again. You absolute bitch. No! We lasted so long! We lasted so long! That was a good round.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Damn! I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Yeah, we didn't even have the bone. I mean, even when we got to that point, we'd have had to go on bone hunting, but that wouldn't have been too bad. Oh. JJ, thank you for the wiggles. It was a good run, right? That was a good run. Oh, we need more APOC Tom, though. I was so locked in that whole game, right? It was so crazy. That was a hell of a run. That was so good. That was so good. I will stretch the legs. We need a big old streak in chat as well for everyone cashing in those streaks. Where was the bone? Where do you think? We'll have a look. Where do you guys think the bone was? I reckon the bone was in the seamstress room. I reckon that's where the bone would have been. The office? Doll room, maybe? The attic? You should do APOC 3 anyways, just for practice. I'd rather pull out my eyeballs and stick them up my bottom. Yeah, the office, bathroom, doll room, the dolly room. That was such a... I enjoyed... That was so... That's like peak Phasmo. It's so... APOC 2, just... I don't know. The chance of having that one piece of evidence... The fact that you have got flashlights that work... I don't know. That might be the sweet spot. Maybe if you... Honestly, maybe if you did that enough with that one spot... I mean, again, nothing's changed from what I said before we did the run. RNG... randomness, you have to get so lucky. Had that ghost continued to path away, we probably would have got that last audio, and we might have even snagged a couple more. I mean, we were still, what, 2 photos away? Even after we got the EMF photo, we still needed 2 more events, either a translucent or a shadow. I think we would have got the last video, and we probably would have got the last audio, no problem. One of the photos would have been the bone, though, right? So... Maybe we only needed 1 more event, and then it would have just all been about good luck moving around the map. We would have had to have made the play for upstairs, used the banister at the far side to do the hiding, hid behind the bed in the den, hid behind the bath in the bathroom. Like, the good thing about moving around this map looking for the bone, there is lots of good natural line of sight break spots. So moving around the upstairs wouldn't have been too bad. Maybe the doll room is the scariest because you have to go to the far side of the bed. And once you're around there, there isn't a lot of good cover unless that locker door is open. And it wouldn't have been open for us on APOC 2. Where was the bone? The bone was in... downstairs bathroom. Do I win? I said the seamstress room, but it's next door. I would have checked over there first. That's the first place I would have gone. That makes me feel even worse. That makes me feel even worse knowing the bone was so close. If it was just in front of the downstairs toilet, that means we were looking at it for probably most of the game. Yeah. Oh, that we were really close. The worst thing was, had we have won, we'd have had to have done it again on APOC 3. So I'm kind of glad that we didn't win. Oh my goodness. Tom, what does Horror 2.0 mean? Everyone talks about it. So from what the devs have said, and there hasn't been a lot. I might have said that. Let me allow that. I might have said that. Yeah, maybe I did say that at the very end. Horror 2.0, from what I've heard from what devs have said in interviews, and that's the only thing I've really heard at all officially from the devs, even as a Kinetic partner, that there's very little that any of us know about what Horror 2.0 is or will be. Essentially, it's going to be a complete overhaul of all the horror elements of Phasmophobia. And I think DK even alluded to in the Eurogamer interview. It was either the Eurogamer interview or there was another interview that I read that was in the press. It will even go as far as to change the way the ghost operates during a hunt. Like, it's a complete overhaul of the horror elements of Phasmophobia. It's going to be a huge update whenever it is we get it. Thank you for the potato. Potato, potato, potato. Look at its little booty. My goodness me. What's your stream element name for that Twitch chat horizontal banner? I can't find it anywhere on Google and YouTube. Did you make it yourself? What? Tiff, which one? What's the name of the stream element name for the Twitch chat? Oh, the one at the bottom. The chat that goes along the bottom of my stream? Skiffy? The chat? For the Twitch chat on screen? Yeah, it's made by Nutty. It was made by Nutty. Do you know Nutty? He's a huge YouTuber. He's like one of the biggest stream OBS gurus. He's like one of the biggest. If you go onto YouTube and look up Nutty, and look up Nutty's on-screen chat, then yeah. When you can go and all the links to it are in his YouTube video. No. Oh, I think I found it, so I have it, but mine is always on top of the screen. Is it able to be relocated to the bottom? Yeah, there's a setting in Stream Elements that lets you move it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, your accent when you say nutty. What is it funny? Is that good or bad? Do I say nutty in a good way or in a bad way? It's because I don't say the T's. Nutty. Nutty. Yeah, nutty. I'm British. I don't say T's. That's why I live in Britain and not Britain. It's adorable and hilarious at the same time. Okay, cool. Milzy, good to see you. Welcome on in, homie. Dude, you just missed one of the most epic APOC 2 runs I think we've done in a long time. A long time. It was kind of insane. Yeah, there was just one point where I think maybe, yeah, if I'd not smudged that one event when she fake hunted me in my hiding spot, she probably would have spawned there and killed me anyway. So I think I even needed to use that smudge. I kind of going back in my head and I'm like, could I have saved one smudge? Is there one smudge I could have saved? And I don't think there was. I think every single smudge I used then, I used at the right time, including the hunt. How I got that hunt video, I honestly had everything clenched. When she spawned in front of the hiding spot, the opposite side, everything was clenched. Everything. Everything was clenched. Lids! Dude, it was like 2 hours. You know how I said at the beginning of the stream when I'm like, maybe watching APOC, those APOC runs might not be the way to go. These APOC 3, I don't know. Maybe Nuka Dave is onto something. Maybe that is the way. Maybe it is. I don't know. There was just something about trying to get those pieces of media in and thinking about, right, where do I need to go now? Where do I need to move? I still think on places like high school, it's going to be fucking impossible. But and prison, like if you have a cell block ghost, like what do you do? Like how are you going to get 15 pieces of media with two crucies and 4 smudges in prison without getting so much luck? You might as well have won the lottery. 2 hours. It wasn't quite 2 hours of clenching, but that hunt, the hunt video that we got, holy crap, that was crazy. Murray's a tough shot too. Honestly, that ghost was so good to us. Like we dominated that hiding spot near the fireplace, and we made it our own up until the very end. Like we burnt through all of our luck, and then once she knew she could hunt from the back end of the dining room, it was game over. And I think that's one of the reasons why they'll never remove that spot. Like it's not an exploit. Like as soon as the ghost decides to start pathing that way, that hiding spot becomes fucking useless. But whilst you've got it, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot. That was awesome. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that because I was worried that it might not have been the most enthralling thing to watch, but it was good fun to play. Are we going back to amateur because of the all difficulty challenge? I definitely don't have time today to do another full run. So we're going to move on to some, we're going to go back to prestige grinding, and we're going to go back to 1 evidence, and we'll move our way through the maps. We'll go back to 1 evidence customs because to do a full amateur to APOC 3 could take 7, 8, 9 hours. And this is our last stream of the week. Next Tuesday when we're back, we're going to be starting the charity streams for September. So still lots of Phasmophobia, but I don't want to start a new one now and then do that for the first of the charity streams. So yeah. That'll be the last one for all difficulty challenge today at least. But if you guys want to give this challenge a go, mix it up, do it on different maps, try going from amateur to APOC 3. It's a really fun way to play. If you're a veteran at the game and you like running Nightmare and beyond, then give all difficulty a go. Earning that right to get there from them first 4 or 5 games really starts to get the adrenaline pumping. And trust me, when you get to APOC 1, APOC 2, and you're sat on 5 or 6 perfect games that you already have lined up, it makes the game feel so much more intense because if you know you make a mistake, you throw away all those other 5 games that you just played and you go back to amateur and start again. The ADC is really good. It is really, really good fun. It is. If you can get some real stinky ghosts and the run can be tough, but honestly, even the APOC 1 run that we had yesterday was wild. So we've had 2 back-to-back wild rounds on APOC 1, APOC 2. It was really good fun. Had me stressing that you were going to end stream soon right there. No, we're going to keep playing. Yeah. No, I'm not done. I stream anywhere between 5 and 7 hours. I just don't have enough time to do a full ADC run today. And I don't want to leave it cliffhangered over the weekend for next week. So we'll do some customs for the rest of stream today. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hello. It was so interesting as a new player. Listen, there's just so many different ways to play this game. There's so many different ways to play. You can play nice and cozy, gathering your 3 evidence and getting all your media. Yeah, you can play no evidence, no sanity. If you want to go in and try and figure out what that ghost is straight off the bat. You can play nightmare and get all your media and just have a really fun experience, but you've also got the puzzle of figuring out the ghost. Or you can go whole hog and go no sanity, no evidence, no power, no sprinting, and jump into APOC and just literally be hunter. You could see, I said at the beginning, for anyone that's new, when you play APOC, you are no longer the ghost hunter. You are the hunted. That is the difference between APOC and amateur to insanity. Amateur to insanity, you are the ghost hunter. Yeah, when you get onto APOC, the ghost becomes the hunter. And it's all about survival and sanity management. That's all it is. But it's so fun. It's so fun to dabble. But yeah, I just started playing Nightmare. Scares me. It is. It's scary. Dropping down to low evidence is scary because at that point, you have to know the ghosts. And if you don't, if you only know a few, it can be tough. You've really got to try and get your ghost knowledge up for when you drop down to 2, 1, or no evidence. Does the VOD for today drop after the stream ends? No, today's VOD on Twitch, burning. So when my stream finishes tonight here on Twitch, you can watch my stream back straight away on Twitch. So you can go back and watch it straight away on Twitch. On YouTube, it will be tomorrow. Today's stream will be tomorrow night on YouTube. YouTube is always a day behind. Yeah. Because I don't stream there. I upload the VOD separately. I don't stream on YouTube live, so it takes a day to get everything uploaded. I'm new to Phasmo. Angry, welcome on in. You're in a good spot. We're gonna do some good games today. We're gonna do some 1 evidence, so you guys will see me gather evidence. We'll gather media, and yeah, we'll do some fun stuff. Right, let's do a parachute drop. I've no idea where we're up to with ads. We got half an hour. Millsy, thank you for the biddies. Noise, I like your noise. Are we ready? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks. Keep saluting the gods. Millsy, thank you for the 121. It's a lot of fun to watch your gameplay. Started playing 2 weeks ago. I've gotten to level 40 and watched probably 20 hours of your YouTube. It's on my monitor while I work. Oh, I appreciate you. Dang. Honestly, I just did the YouTube because I was tired of Twitch erasing all my VODs after 2 months. And I've got no way of backing it up at home. I don't have the storage capacity to back up 7-hour streams 4 times a week. So I just finally got my ass into gear and got everything onto the YouTube. So yeah, the YouTube, if you follow, there's the links if you need all my links. YouTube's on there as well. That just goes up a day behind. So the uploads on YouTube for my streams are every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But my live streams here on Twitch are every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, they're a day behind. But you can watch the VOD straight away on Twitch after it ends. You can even scan back live, I think. But yeah. Kay, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in, homie. Hello. Good to see you. Right. I need to... Where's the drop not working? I pressed the button. Ah, there we go. There's the cool pool, guys. Exclamation point drop. Go. I'm just going to update my stream title. Holy crap. Beautiful. Stream title should have updated. If you guys can just check that it still says Phasmophobia as the game under my stream title, just give me a hell yeah, a hoya, a hawk tour, whatever you want in chat, just so I know it looks good. Thank you, Veritas. Thank you for the hoya. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lou. Appreciate you. Okay, who's dropping blocks on my face? Millsy! Get those Tetris blocks off my face. God damn it. Huntwag, thank you, Coop. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, friends. Thank you, Noodles. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Dash. Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate you, friends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who's in the lead? Tori's in there with a dirty 69. Let's go. Drop it like it's hard. Drop it like it's hard. Tori with a 69.63. It would have been good if it was a 69.69. That would have been filthy. That would have been absolute filth. Right, we're gonna do our cozy 3 heavy, but we're gonna make it a 1 evidence. We're gonna make it a 1 evidence game. If you guys want this custom, it is fire. This custom is fire. It's in my Discord. It's in the Phasmo Things channel under the Tom's Challenges and Customs. Go and have a look at the thread in there if you want this custom. It's absolutely mega. You can run it as a 3 evidence, a 2 evidence, a 1 evidence, or a no evidence, and it plays so beautifully well. It's a locked ghost room, so you don't have to worry about ghost changing rooms. And the payouts for all of them are great. Look, that's 1 evidence. No evidence is an 8 times, 6 times for 1, 4.5 for 2, 4 times on a 3 evidence. So each of them pay better than default. And you get the boards every time, the activity sanity board, the ghost is locked to its room. It's a super cozy way to play the game, but you're getting more payout for less drama. It's great. It's great, but they're in the Discord. Gaga, thank you for the drop. Thank you, thank you. I keep dying to a mimic. Can you explain it, please? Yeah, mimic's kind of dangerous. So the mimic is the only ghost that essentially gives you 4 pieces of evidence. People will argue with that on me. They'll go, yeah, but the orbs aren't evidence, so it only gives 3. For argument's sake, mimic's the only ghost that, if you're playing on 3 evidence, will give you 4 pieces. If you're playing on 2 evidence, it will give you 3. 1 evidence 2, non-evidence 1. You will always get ghost orbs with a mimic. So the way that I like to play is if you have ghost orbs or no other evidence, you just have ghost orbs, automatically assume it's going to be a mimic. So what you want to do is you want to go straight to your journal, go to your evidence page, and look, or go to ghost and look what else you need for a mimic. Jade! Jade, thank you for the 16 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Go to the mimic page. Mimic is spirit box, UV, and freezing, and fake ghost orbs. So if you ever see ghost orbs, check to see if you have these next. Go and get your spirit box. Check for fingerprints with salt or a door touch. Check for freezing. Millsy! Tori, that's a win! Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why did we break the choo-choo, Millsy? We might have broke the choo-choo. Thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. Jade, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, there we go. Shauna fixed it. If you have ghost orbs, check for these next. Always assume it's a mimic until you've proved it otherwise by getting different evidence. I hope that helps. Linz, thank you for the host. Thank you for being here, friend. Oh my goodness. Kelly, thank you for the streak, friend. Good to see you. Oh my goodness me. Right, should we jump into our first game? Did we cash in the ghost? Shauna, did we cash in the Moroi at the end of that APOC 2 run? I have no idea. We did. Did we get any winners? Did we have any winners? Eclipse, Llama, and Amphrax were top ghosters. GG's. Oh, a choo-choo. Thank you for the giant boo-boo. I'm a poet. I don't know it. Hex, thank you for the giant nodding boo-boo. I appreciate you. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, God. What am I going to do with you guys? Ginger, thank you for the biddies. Kelly, it's good to see you. I had it copied and ready because I knew you'd ask. You see, you know me too well. You know me too well. Ghost guessing is open for a brand new round, guys. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. There's our current top 20. First to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. Go, go, go. Let's go do some one evidence games. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boom. Let's get rid of you. Oh, now we'd not rely on having to get a perfect game, which is good. We can do some filthy runs if we need to. Dirty runs are on the table now, which is great. Oh, we can have a little bit of a dabble with the tier 2 sound recorder as well. This is one I normally actively avoid. But honestly, I don't know. Those 2 recordings came in real clutch on our APOC 2 run just then. Like, I had no trouble recording the sound recorder, the spirit box. And we got another off-the-bat recorder that we might have missed had we been using the tier 1 still. Maybe I need to give this a bit of a better go. Maybe. Okay, what do we got? Chris Lewis. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci, paramic, and photo. By the way, I hope that answers... Angry, I hope that answers your question about the Mimic. That's the best way to play the Mimic. It's the best way to play. If you are playing on 3 evidence, you're playing professional or amateur or intermediate, and you get ghost orbs, always assume it's a Mimic. Go for Spirit Box, UV, and Freezing. And if you get dots or writing or EMF 5, then you know it's not going to be a Mimic. Because those are not Mimic evidences. So you got orbs on something else. So you know it. You need to rule out the fact it's going to be a Mimic. And then you will never get mimicked. If you always assume it's a Mimic, you will never get mimicked. If that makes sense. I feel tier 2 has got better than before. I used to prefer tier 1 over tier 2 sound recorder. But like you've been scammed from tier 1 too often. I'm going to give these a go. I'm going to give these an honest go. At the minute, my ranking is tier 1 better than tier 2 and tier 3 is astronomically better than them both. But let's see if this one serves me a little better. I know I'm probably going to get tier 3 unlocked at the next game, but I'm going to use this for a few rounds and see how it compares. Okay, let's go. Oh my God, I'm so much quicker. I can actually fucking move, guys. Look at this. And I can sprint. Oof, guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Let's grab the key. If my fingers will allow me to pick it up. Sheesh. Go this way. Frick, JJ, it feels like, after not being able to run on APOC, it feels like we're zooming right now. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. And we got lights as well. I feel like we've been in the dark for the last 3 hours of stream. Millsy! You are a naughty bean this week. Kay, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you, Millsy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's my bone hiding? Oh, it feels nice being back on Tanglewoo. Feels nice being back on the Tingle Tanglewoo for a bit. Why is it not letting me guess? Oh no, Dash, did you not get a guess in? The guessing ends when I leave the van. So you have to get your guess locked in before I leave. As soon as I leave the van, that's when the guessing gets closed. So we'll get you in the next one, don't worry. Remember your guess or what it would have been. Vitez! My God, Vitez is always late. But we still love him. Good to see you, homie. I hope you're well. Yeah, you can do exclamation mark ghost and then the name of your ghost, or you can do exclamation mark guess and then the name of your ghost, whichever you prefer. Or if you ever want my bot to give you a random ghost, you can do exclamation mark ghost and then the word random, or guess random, whichever you prefer. And then it will just give you a random one of the 24 ghosties. Joy, I did see cards. Millsy! I'm going to cut you off. Millsy's like, don't threaten me with a good time, Tom. Don't threaten me with a good time. Bone? We got the bone. Nice. It always cracks me up when I'm in Cryptic's stream because Cryptic has me on his soundboard. So whenever he founds the bone, it's just me going, bone? And it always makes me giggle. Tika, are we sneaking around? Hey, it's been a minute since we snuck around. Are we ready? Can we bring Sasha with us? Tika, Sasha. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks. Keep saluting the gods. Thank you for the booty, homie. It was so sweet seeing Sasha on stream with you last night when we raided in. It was so... She was so full of energy. If you guys didn't know, Tika got a new puppy, and they are absolutely adorable. So adorable. We raided last night, and Doggo was just absolutely full of beans. Trying to eat everything in sight. It was so wonderful. We're doing 6 times custom coffee. So we're doing 1 evidence customs. We're kind of on our actually, I should change the stream title, shouldn't I? I didn't know what to put, but we're kind of starting our grind to P20. So I guess grinding. Let's do this. Grinding to P20. I suppose I should commit at some point, right? I guess I should commit. Okay, I streamed the stream. I changed the stream title again, guys. I need you to make sure I'm still in Phasmo. I need more Hoyars, Hawk Tours, and all that again. That would be great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so we're just gonna run some customs to do that. I might try different customs. Dash, thank you for the hell. Thank you for the hell. Yeah, thank you. Veritas, as always, thank you for the Hoyar. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what that was. Thank you, appreciate you. That's how I imagine you said it. You see, that's the way it came out. I had no control over it. P20, I just got to P. I'm only P13. I'm miles away. But I suppose I best start the... I should commit to the grind at some point, right? I don't know where this fucking ghost is, guys. Do we know where the ghost is? I haven't heard... Oh, that's the tarot cards I put on the floor. Have we heard a single thing? Yeah, I think that's going to be my grind, probably. Oh, hi. That's probably going to be my grind for the rest of the year, probably. Okay, let's get some things. I need to commit at some point. I need to commit. Maybe now's a good time to do it. And we'll just run. We'll run some good customs between now and then. Thank you for the Nyan cat. Oh, I haven't put that one back on yet, Slow, but I will. I've got a few adjustments that I'm going to make to them tomorrow before we go live again on Tuesday. I've got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow to be ready for the charity streams starting on the 2nd of September. If you guys didn't know, next month we are doing... The entire month is essentially going to be dedicated to Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital. So every single stream we do, the charity fundraiser will be live for the whole of September, up to the 26th, I believe we're doing it for. So it's 16 streams. Don't let that scare anybody. If you're not in a position to donate, just know that support comes in so many forms. And you guys just being here in stream, hanging out like you always do, is the best support. Because it really elevates us up in the game category. And then people that are able to donate can see and come in and support if they want to. So please don't be scared about the fact that we're going to be doing that for the whole month. There's no pressure to give. But I would love it for you guys to just be here hanging out like you always are. Just so we can really shine a light on a beautiful charity. I'd love to raise as much money as we could for Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital. Pull a card and I'll stop. I'm not sure it works like that, Millsy. Oh, Oleg, and you've been such an incredible supporter as well over the couple of campaigns we've already done over the last couple of years. Yeah, so I'm very, very excited. For those of you in the US... The equivalent to Great Ormond Street here in the UK is St. Jude. That is like the equivalent for you guys. So if you guys have heard of St. Jude, Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital in London here in the UK is the equivalent of that. They're a pioneering, world-leading children's hospital. And having had a child go through the system, it means a lot to me. So we've already raised an incredible amount of money over the last 2 years. But I've never given the charity an entire month. We've done single streams before. We did a week last year, and we raised very nearly $6,000 in a week. I'm hoping that we can... my hope is ambitious. I'm hoping we can raise $10,000 in the month. It's very ambitious, but that's what I'm hoping. That's £7,500. So the goal will be £7,500. Which would translate to around 10,000 USD. So that's going to be the goal for the whole of September. And we'll see how we do. We'll see how we do. I will always support Gosh for personal reasons. I think once you've been through the system as a kid or had children that have gone through the system, it's special. It is special. Sure. Oh, I need to change my loadout a bit. I don't need all these flashlights now. No longer ADC. Pull a card. Okay, I'll pull a card. Thanks, Millsy. Thanks, Tika. Guys are mean. We'll pull a card. Let me put these down. I already put a book down. I'm going crazy. I couldn't remember if I'd already brought one in or not. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Well, it's not going to be ghostwriting. There could be UV. Okay, let's pull a card. Where'd I put my crew? Where'd I put my smudge, though? Just in case we get a ghost event, I'll carry that as well. Amber! Oh, yeah, we got orbs, didn't we? Oh, thanks, homie. I completely forgot. I even got a video, didn't I? Amber, thank you for the biddies. I'm pulling a card. Everyone calm down. Fuck's sake. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, you can't do lights when you... That's so stupid that you can't do that. Oh, yeah, we got ghost orbs, don't we? So this is either a mimic, so we're going to get either freezing, UV, or spirit box. But we checked spirit box. The book didn't need to go down, though. Or it's going to be a UV... sorry, an orbs ghost. Right, let's see. If I get a devil, that's not going to be too bad. Tower. Okay, that's fine. We can pull another one in a min. We can pull another one in a min. Sorry, I was late arriving. Just had jacket spuds for tea. Oh, jacket potato. That's amazing, Oleg. What did you have on your jacket spuds? Baked beans, cheese? What was the... Or was it just a good old spud with a bit of butter on? Let's grab you, and the freezy thingy's already in there, right? So let's grab you. Linz, thank you for the hype. Thank you. Found it. Mate, you legend for the tip. Thanks for the stream element link. Say, there you go. I got you. Skiffy, always, homie. Always. I'm glad you were able to find it. Glad I was able to help. Some mints. I don't think... Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever tried it with mints. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love that. You took me aback. It's kind of like a... like a mince and mash, but with a jacket spud. I might have to give that a try. That sounds delish. That sounds really nice. Yeah, mince with cheese on top. Yeah. So kind of like a... Baba Tango! Thank you for the prime! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. So kind of like an upside down cottage pie. I like that, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Sounds awesome. Are baked beans on baked potato actually good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's like a staple here in the UK. Where'd I put the camera? There it is. Yeski, it's like a staple here in the UK. Did you just walk through my salt? I genuinely didn't even hear the ghost move through the salt. I can't even see. Should I put this on? Let's put this on. Oh, can you not do that while I'm turning around? That would be super duper helpful. I don't see UV. Oh, you fucker. Oh, yes, it's like an upside down cottage pie. I love that. Yeah, that's amazing. I would definitely give that a go. Baked potato with a bit of mince and cheese. Sounds lush. I'd be all over that. I'd be all over it. What do I need? I need more salt because this gooseberry of a ghost keeps stepping in it before I have a chance to record it. Fine, I'll try it for dinner. Skeet secretly loves it. He's like, hell yeah, I'm giving this a go. That's going to be awesome. Shit. Okay, lovely. No UV, right? No UV. Okay, can you blow out my candle? Blow out my candle. Orbs, salt, door touch should be great too. I'll stand this side. Just in case we get a door touch, that'd be lovely. Has to be British baked beans. Has to be British baked beans. Heinz baked beans are the best. Bite me. Bite me. I'm from Australia. Please shout out all your Aussie viewers In your best Australian accent. Oh, I can't do that. I've got lots of Australian friends, and I wouldn't offend them with the rubbishness of an Aussie accent. I genuinely wouldn't offend. I wouldn't want to offend them. But I appreciate you being here. I do, Spooky. I do. I do. Come on. Do we check for freezies? Where'd I throw the thermo? Am I being dum-dum? Oh, there it is. Thanks, Ghost, help me find it. I think I already got all the videos though, didn't I? I think the throw was number 5. Oh, no, that was number 5. Okay, good. Any freezies? No freezies. No mimic. Okay, beautiful. So, can't be a Hantu, guaranteed freezing on 1 evidence. Can't be an Abarke, guaranteed fingers on 1 evidence. So, we're left with Onryo. How many candle blowouts is that? Was that number 2? Okay, do you want to blow out again? Kind of wish I had my smudge on me now. Oh, power. God dang it. Be a little bit closer. There we go. Just a little bit closer. Oh my goodness me. Guys, thank you for the support today. That was, honestly, there was so much stuff going on during that APOC 2 run. I have no idea what I missed. I probably missed so much. Thank you for all the follows today, guys. Was that blowout number 3? Gran, thank you again for that raid. If you can still hear me, that was like 84 years ago. But thank you so much for coming on in Grand. I hope you had a good stream. You guys, can I get a shout out, please, for Grand? Because they raided in earlier, and I said thank you for the raid, and that was pretty much it. I didn't say anything after that because we were so sort of built into absolute chaos in that APOC run. But guys, go check out my lovely friend Grand. Raids in so often and is such a lovely being. Plays a lot of Phas, other cozy games, and yeah, he's a legend. Make sure you go drop a follow and check them out. Was that number 3, Joy? Thanks, Grand. I appreciate you. Sorry, there was so much shit going on that I definitely didn't do you enough credit when you came in with the raid. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need my camera. I need to get a photo of the EMF. Yeah, that was right. So that was definitely 3, right? It was definitely 3. That's not a camera, Tom. In the hallway? Hallway. Millsy! Thank you for the gifted to Grand. There's a love heart with my face in just for you, homie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's no EMF going off now. It's fine. Get the power back on. There you go. Yeah, you guys have access to drop the Discord link. It's all in my social panel below the stream as well. Everything's there for you guys that you need. If anyone needs any links to any of my socials, everything is on that link in chat, the link tree. Everything's there. Oh, Spooky, don't worry. Spooky, we have to treat any of those messages kind of with the same cloth, sadly. But don't worry about it. If you had a message removed, don't worry about it. I will have seen it. Don't you worry. It's very difficult from a moderation standpoint to allow some stream talk, and we kind of just blanket remove those messages just to keep the topic at bay. So don't worry. Yeah, it's just related to the topic itself is why it was deleted, not necessarily the context. So don't worry. We do that just because in big chats like this, where it can get very, very busy, if you're not careful with the moderation around stream talk, it can kind of turn into the Wild West. So don't worry. Nothing it's never personal. Never personal. What do we got? What do we got to do? Wasn't an Onryo. Mare test. Banshee test. Do those next. The Lighthouse badge is really good. We're talking badges. Badge is really good. We need more photos. Need more photos. Oh, Spooky, in time you will. In time you will. For sure. For sure. In time you will. Learning the etiquette. And honestly, it's a bit of a... Honestly, it's a minefield. Twitch can be a minefield because different streamers will have different views and opinions on what is acceptable and what isn't. So it's very difficult to navigate. So it's not easy, homie. So don't worry. Where the fuck did I put the other motion sensor? Oh, there it is. And here. Beautiful. Let's grab you. Just want to... Ooh, where to throw behind me? Let's see if we got anything this way. I'm almost done with the Ranger badge. Gonna do Lighthouse next. Neon's moved on to Lighthouse. I have a feeling over the weekend I'm going to be helping Neon on Point Hope, and I'm not really looking forward to it. It's the only badge that Neon hasn't got yet. Is the point? There's the point. She's got all the other ones, hasn't got Point Hope. So I feel I'm going to be doing some Point Hope runs. My Lighthouse grind was torture. I don't mind Point Hope, but a lot of people really don't like it. Point Hope can be such a grind. Neon's like, I'm like, Neon, it'll be fine. Go and do a couple of games. Her first two games, the ghost was on the top floor. But she was like, fuck you, Tom. I wish they would release a prison restricted. Oh man, I would love that too. Yeah, John, if they could just cut off the freaking cell blocks, that map would be so good. Maybe even the dining room too, the canteen, maybe. Oh my goodness me. Just want to see if this is a Banshee or not. I'm really lacking on photos again. What did I get? I got literally nothing. Have I forgotten how to play the game doing that APOC run? I think that APOC run took so much out of me. I've literally forgotten how to Phasmo. Can you, can I just get a photo, please? Because I'm at a loss right now. Can you... Why wouldn't it let me light a candle? What did I do? What did I do? Let's turn you off. I don't need you on now. Let's get an EMF. Oh my goodness me. I don't mind prison. Prison's all right. It just depends where you get your ghost. It's not too... There's some rooms that play really well that I genuinely do not mind. But, yeah, a restricted version would be really... Any of the big... Honestly, all of the big maps, I would love for there to be a restricted version. Come on, let's see if it does a bouncy bounce. Every time we do prison, we get A or B block. Yeah, or the catwalks. It's tough. There's just no good hiding. I think the cell blocks just need to be reworked. So there's better hiding in those areas. Because you just kind of feel like you're completely exposed when you're in there. And getting away from ghosts can be really tough. Don't you fart on me. That was rude. I haven't even done the audio yet. Not even done it. It slammed the door, didn't it, when we were in there? It did the new, like, really big, quick slam. So maybe it's not a Yore. I didn't notice any half door touches, but there probably was. I think one of them was a slam. But I don't think it's a Yore. A restricted or smaller version of larger maps is like the 2 campsites. Yeah, right? Or just give us a, smaller version. Maybe in time. Maybe in time. The Yore? The Yore. I like saying Yore rather than Yori. The Yore. Does it sound Scottish? Maybe I've been having too much iron brew. I had an iron brew this morning. Maybe with every iron brew, I'm getting just a small percentage more Scottish with every one. Maybe. Maybe. Neon's the queen of bone hunting. She is on high school. On high school, she absolutely is. Okay. I don't think it's a Banshee. Should we see if we can get a photo? We pull one more card. I know you guys have been desperate for me to pull more tarot cards. Let's do another one. See if we get a devil. I'll take a bit of sanity back. That'll do nicely. Not a bad thing. Hi, Pantheria. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. We're kind of just chilling. We finished off our old difficulty challenge run on APOC 2. Spoiler alert. It was a 2-hour game. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, it was really, really good fun. So we're on like a one evidence custom now, and it should be a little bit more scary, but the ghost has been really passive, and we're kind of just winding down after that Grafton run. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. Ghosty. Keep flipping cards till you see hands. Cray! But then that means I'm dead. That's already happened today. I'm not about it again. That already happened today on APOC 2. I don't think I could take another one today. We're winding down on our month now. We're getting close to the end of my month. My last stream for this week. It's my last stream for the month. We're going to be back on 2nd of September with 16 charity streams. I'm very excited. Where do I go? That must mean further away. I guess I didn't get that. I was too late. I should have been holding record the whole time. Okay. You gotta pop that record a little earlier on this one. Or maybe I just caught it at the very end. I was too late. I've not used the tier 2 of this very often, so just trying to get used to how it feels. Tom, do you have push to talk in game? And does the ghost hear everything you say? No. I have push to talk on, yes. So the ghost will only hear me when I want it to hear me. So right now, I'm not holding push to talk. Now I am holding push to talk. So yeah, the ghost will only hear me when I want it to hear me. So I can talk to you guys during hunts. I can talk about what I'm doing without the risk of pissing off a yokai or anything like that. Yep. Yeah, we got 4 full weeks, Tuesday through Friday, Komori. So 4 full weeks of charity streams. Yep. They start next Tuesday. Every single Friday in September will be a community day. So we'll be doing community Phasmo. Every Tuesday and Wednesday of the week will be Phasmophobia. Every Thursday will be a variety day. So we'll be doing some different things. If you guys want a little sneaky peek of what we're going to be doing next Thursday. Shit, did I not get that again? Well, if he just keeps giving me the same laugh and I don't know what it is until I get it, how do I know if I want to record it or not? Next Thursday, I'm going to be playing the new sim game, Water Park Simulator. I think it's called that. I had another light switch somewhere, but I don't know where it was. Yeah, I think it's called Water Park Sim. We're going to be doing that next Thursday. But there'll be a load of 3 streams a week will be Phas. And then we'll be doing 1 variety day. So we'll probably be next Thursday, we'll be probably doing some marbles. And some Water Park Sim. And then Community Phas will be on Friday. Yeah, so every Thursday will be a different variety game. Just to make it a bit fun for the charity streams. I don't know where I put my camera. Fucker. Did you hear me? Did you literally hear me? Did that ghost literally hear me? I was like, I don't know where my camera is. He was like, oh, this is my time to show you my ass. You don't have a camera. Oh, it burnt a crucie. Damn. Okay, they really needed that photo. We really needed it. What sanity are we at? Are we at 50 already? I did get hit by a couple of events, I suppose. Time to shine. Ghost destroyed me. Hello? I wasn't in there talking. And I got evented. I think it already hunted me before the event. So I think it's even a higher than 60% hunt. I think it's a Raiju. I think it's a Raiju. Based on that, I think Raiju. Yeah, I think so, John. I think Faye would be too old by now. It wouldn't be bothered. I think Revy can't be. It's above 50. I think it was above 60. It can't be a mare. Mare couldn't, and lights are on in there. Light was on in the room, so mare couldn't hunt until 40. I was nowhere near. It can't be a yokai. It's not a Thay. It has to be a Raiju. Like, it has to be. Let's grab you. Raiju! It's a Raiju! Put you there. Let's put you there. There we go. Where's my sound recorder gone? Did I leave it in the other room? Maybe I did. Let's grab you. Grab Yao. I leave it in here. I did. There it is. Hi, Birdie. Good to see you. Oh, do we think that could have burnt before I got the card? Oh, Wraith, that's a real good point. Do we think that could have hit before and I just never heard it? That's a good shout. That's a real good shout. Not you. Not you. Still not a Thay. Probably still not a Thay. That's a good shout. We got 25 back from the card, and that might have been just before we got the card. Yeah, that's a good shout. Cookie was dark as well. It wasn't still glowing, so it wasn't like it happened recently. Would have been at least 20 seconds earlier, at least. I missed the lights. Me too, Ski. Me too. Blunt! It's a good shout. I still don't think it's a mare. Would have turned the light off by now. Ghost. Oh, I got something. Okay, so if it starts to go down, turn round, and then move towards. Okay, so yeah, so with the gauge, if you go in the wrong way, it's going to start going down. If you go the right way, the gauge is going to start going up. Okay. So rather than directionally, it's more within range of the sound. Being in range of the sound. I do like the little ghosty when you turn it on. That is cool. The whisper, this one? I think there's loads I've not heard. I think there's plenty that they uploaded. I don't know how many there were in total. I know the dolls have over 60 different things they can say, but I don't know how many sound recorders there are. I think all that was mentioned by the devs at the time was there was plenty. It's pretty much what they'd mentioned. Try and go for a candle blowout. Ghost. I haven't played Phas in like 2 weeks. I'm too scared to play alone. It can be a little bit like that, can't it? It can be a little bit crazy. Come on. Oh. I feel like you've got to go for the recording a little earlier than I would like with the tier 2. Come on, blow out this candle. And then we're done for these. And then we're just a ghost event away from... And we need a photo of the ghost as well. So we're literally just one photo away. Okay, tier 2, not bad. Maybe I gave it a hard time. Maybe I unnecessarily gave it a hard time. But don't tell Tika. I think it's a dangerous precedent to let Tika think that they're right. Yeah, I think when you realize that the gauge moves up, I agree. you clearly agree. Yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe it's not too bad. Imagine, right, I need you. Hang on, let me put you down. I need you, and then I need you. Okay, give me a devil. Nope, not a hermit. Hermit locks the ghost in its room. Standard when we pull tarot, right? Get all the sanity back when we want to lose it. That's not the event I wanted. And it took me 84 years to be able to rotate away. Why did that take so long to be able to rotate away from the card? That was literally the card that I wanted, but not the event I wanted. The ghost just straight up farted on me. The ghost is back in its room again. What the fuck? Is this entire deck just trolling me? Excuse me. Not a Rev. Not a Raiju. This might be a yokai. I don't know how close he was to the range of my walkie. I think it's a yokai. I think there's a really good chance that's a yokai. He just didn't hear me spamming my radio. Like, he was like, is there somebody here? I think I can send somebody, but I don't quite know. Where are they? Where is this ghost? Oh my god. Okay, right, let's drop you back down. Let's drop you down. Let's get camera back. I still need a freaking photo. Oh, moon would have been beautiful, but then it was a fool? How much sanity did I end up with? Oh no. The moon would have been perfect. Let's see how much sanity we've got. I might have to camp living room just to try and get a photo. Oh my god. Nancy's is probably maybe just a little bit too far away if I just camp the oh my god. I have 85% sanity. Hunting ghost photo. Why'd you hate me, Shauna? What did I do to you? Did I play that video too many times? Is that what it was? Probably. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it was that, Tom. That's exactly why. That's exactly why. Yeah, figured. Damn it. Ghost needs to turn up the hearing aid. Yeah, so the yokai can only hear you spam a radio if they're within 2.5 meters. So the ghost was here. I was spamming the radio here. And the ghost still couldn't hear me. We're about 1, 2. Yeah, so the ghost, that's about... I don't know where the fuck that ghost was. Did I get that? Bye. I don't know where that was. I just kind of hoped for the best. Did I even get a ghost photo? What is this? Where's the ghost in that picture? Okay, I guess maybe that's a bit of a ghost there, maybe. Like maybe I got a knobbly knee. I don't know. I guess we just take those, right? We just take them. I guess we take them. Let's go. He was standing inside me. I know. So rude. So rude. Far corner. No, he can't have been. I could hear him inside my face. Was he, hang on, media. Oh yeah, I do see something there, but I don't think that's the ghost. I think that's just something on the edge of the table. I think like this little bit of here, this dark, I think is a bit of the ghost. I think this dark patch here is a bit of the ghost. And I think this dark patch here is a bit of the ghost. He was kind of inside me when I took the photo, which is not okay. Just for the record, that's not okay. Not okay. It's a feature. I'll take the win. I'm not questioning anything. I take it. Take it. We take those. We take those.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, Heather, thank you for the hydrate. I will. Thank you. Thank you. The ghost was a yokai. It was a yokai. Eddie and Night Runner were our top ghosters. GG's, guys. Well played. 3,200 on Tanglewood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do I feel like I got enough use out of the tier 2? I kind of wanted to switch to tier 3 straight away. I'm kind of at that point where I'm just like, I feel like I just wanted tier 3. I'll do one more game. I'll do one more with tier 2. I'll do the upgrade, so I got it. 5 grand? My God. Worth it. Best item. I'll stick with tier 2 for one more, then I'll switch to tier 3. There's no other upgrades that I want yet. Do we need to add any more stuff to the van? I'm at the point right now where I can just all in. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Tier 3 dollies, tier 3 EMF, tier 3 flashlight, tier 3 ghost book, tier 3 spirit box, tier 2 thermo. I don't have tier 3 yet. Tier 2 glow stick, tier 3 video cam, tier 2 cruci, tier 2 firelights, headgear, light igniter, incense motion sensor, parabolic, sanity meds, sound sensor 3, sound recorder 2, tripod tier 2, enable. How much is it going to cost me? 985 to do. I think we take it. We start full loading out and just hope we don't die. I think that's the play. Oh no, sound sensor 3, sound recorder tier 2. That should be good. Hey, we start full in the van. Good, we're good. I think we're at a loadout level now where I can fill the van and be happy, so we'll rock with it. It was a yokai. It was a yokai. Right. Guessing for the next round is open. Tier 3 is definitely better, but tier 2 isn't bad. I'm going to give it one more go because maybe I wasn't fair when I said that the tier 2 sound recorder was garbage. I think, yeah, once you understand that when you move further away, the graph reading goes down. And when you move closer, it goes up. You can keep moving in that direction. So it's more a proximity to the sound rather than a general direction. Whereas the tier 1 kind of gives you more of a direction to go in, left or right. This one is, are you close or further away? So I think once you get that around your head around that, it's not too bad. And with the extra range of the tier 2, directional might not be quite as important, especially if you're in a smaller room. So I mean, I'm still not going to say it's good, okay? But I'm going to use it for one more. Tier 2 is not only better than tier 1, but also better range. Yeah, the range hammy, I think, is good. I think initially when I first used it, I was very confused as to how the graph worked. Once you realize it's a proximity, how far away from the sound you are, rather than what direction you're facing in, it works a little bit better in the head. How did you go after the APOC, or did you stop the challenge there? We died, had a spoiler alert. We had 2-hour run, APOC 2 Grafton. The ghost finally got the better of us after an epic battle for 2 hours. We were 2 photos, 1 video, 1 sound, and the bone away from a perfect game, APOC 2 on Grafton. Yeah. And a hard APOC 2 as well, not just a noddy kind. It was a tough that default APOC 2 custom, more or less is APOC 3, bar the fact it gives you a piece of evidence if you're lucky, and you're a tiny bit faster. That's pretty much it. So it was a really good attempt, I think. For someone who doesn't run a lot of APOC, I was quite proud of the run. I think we did good. I love how you say spoiler alert after the spoiler. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. It's almost like I feel guilty after I've done it, so I have to kind of hope people have the ability to erase what they've heard. Yeah. Let's go to Edgefield. Let's go to Edgefield. You guys have to like leave the van to lock in your guess. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Get your guess in. Oh, look at all this equipment. My God. Van is looking stacked. Love it. Love it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, what do we got? Jane Huntley. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a cruci, 2 unique sounds, and capture a photo of a successful photo of an EMF on the EMF reader. My God. That breaks my brain every time. Every time. Exclamation point ghost Oni. Did you put a space at the beginning of your writing, Dash? Dash, is there a space at the beginning? Let me have a look. Yeah, you have a space at the beginning of your... Check if you have a space at the beginning. Or a double space in the middle. Yeah, that's weird. Pick a different ghost. Do random. Dash, do random. Do exclamation mark ghost and then random. Dash, have you been banned? They don't... Dash, why does it hate you? Why does it hate you? We've never had it single one person out before. What is this? I've never had it not let somebody guess before. Why does it say unknown ghost? Dash is a ghost. Dash, are you a ghost? Are you a ghost? Maybe you are. It's literally letting everybody else guess. Like, everybody else. Did you try exclamation mark guess and exclamation mark ghost? Oh my God, that's so funny. 7 times rewards for guessing Dash, guys. I know, right? Exactly. You tried both ways multiple times. I don't even know. I'll have to reach out to the guy who made the bot to see if there's any reason why it wouldn't let you guess. I have no idea why it wouldn't let you guess. Unknown ghost. What? How does it... Why is it unknown? What does it say in Firebot? Let me look. Unknown ghost. Use exclamation mark ghost to get a list of the valid ghost types. I don't know. X is like, don't worry, Dash. Here's a sub. You'll be fine. X, thank you for the gift into Dash. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Try it now. See if it works now, Dash. Maybe Firebot just really doesn't like you. Maybe. Look, even Eddie's worked. It still doesn't like you. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, man? Dash is here just trying to fucking jam and my bot's like, fuck you, Dash. I'll have a look after stream. I'll go into the metadata for your username. Hang on, let me... Yeah, this bot is fucking Dash phobic, right? Hang on, let me just... I just want to make a note of your username. I'm just going to put it in my mod chat. What I'll do is I'll go into the metadata afterwards and see if... how the bot recognizes you as a viewer. Hang on. Copy. That's fucking wild, man. Ghost guessing. Okay. Beautiful. Dash, I just made a note just so I can have a look after stream. I definitely can't go into the script now and look, but afterwards I can. You just have to guess in spirit with us, and hopefully I'll fix it for next Tuesday, but I got a note of it. I've never seen someone get singled out like that. That is crazy. Guess for Dash, it's a Yore. There you go. Yore's your ghost, Dash. Skeet is going to be your personal bot for the rest of stream. Whenever you guess, Skeet is going to make a note of what you guessed or give you your ghost. Yeah, that's the way we're going to roll. Cheers, Skeet. Appreciate you doing that, homie. Oh, we were one guess away from the perfect number of guesses as well. For God's sake, bot. If only it let Dash vote, it would have been a perfect 69. Oh my God. What an absolute asshole of a bot. Not cool. Not cool. That is a huge boner, though. My God. Let's grab you. You know what? If this turns out to be a Yore, Ski, I'm going to absolutely piss my pants. That's going to be so funny if it turns out to be a Yore. Yeah, the bot just didn't want the funny number. It was like, no way am I going to let 69 be the number of guesses. No shot. Okay, we got a summoning circle. Thank you. Ghosty. If it's an Oni, I'm going to spank it for your dash. Right, Joy? The day's ruined. Stream over. Bedtime. Time to start a new day tomorrow. I know, right? Like, what the hell? What the hell? Come on. Where be the ghost? It's quiet. This is a quiet ghost. I'll be back. Hex, do the things. Appreciate you, homie. Tom, I know there was chaos, but do you did you do the healthy stuff I redeemed? Oh my god, what do I owe? Do I owe drink and stretches? I definitely need to do those. Thank you for looking after me, Queen. I'll do them. I'll go down to the van and we'll do them. Definitely not a mare. Ghostie's probably here in the blue bedroom. We'll get some things. Let's have a look. Oh my goodness me. I can't even play the game today due to massive cluster headache. Happy to watch you play. Luna, I'm very loud. I hope that I don't make your headache worse. And chat can be even more chaotic. They're gremlins. But we love them. Queen, thank you for the leg stretch, the drinkies. Appreciate you. Tom, I've got to head out. It's been a great month. Can't wait to join you for the charity streams next month. John, thank you, homie. Have a lovely weekend. Have a good Friday. Good Thursday. And appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's grab Joy. Queen. Thank you for the reminder of this leg stretch and the drink. Thank you, thank you. Got volume low on the TV, so it's not too loud. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, my eyeball. Those of you that wear glasses, how many of you suffer? Probably more a ladies thing than a guy thing, but I am afflicted with incredibly long eyelashes, and they forever touch the inside of my glasses. And it seems to be when it starts doing it, I just notice it so much more. And every time I blink, it frustrates me. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. These damn lashes. 7.4. What was the weather outside? Was it windy? Oh, great. Oh, hi. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go with here. I wasn't convinced at first, but more convinced now. Not a gin. Power's out. Let's get rid of gin. Get the power back on. We know it's in the base Monte. One of my nephews has got really long lashes. It's hope they don't have to wear glasses. It's always so frustrating when you've got glasses on. Especially when they just decide to start touching the lenses for no reason out of nowhere. Because one lash has just suddenly decided to go long or be annoying for no reason whatsoever. Irritates me when it happens, then I have to take my glasses off and rub my eyes a bit to get my lashes to behave, right? I feel like I'm close. I have to put the glasses a bit lower on the bridge of my nose when it happens to me. Yeah, I feel like I might have to tuck them a little further forward. Ah, so annoying. Yeah, it tickles, and it tickles your whole eyelid, and it just becomes a pain. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one that deals with it. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to know. Oh my goodness. My lashes are too short to relate to this. Yeah, you're lucky. You're freaking lucky. You don't want to. You don't want to relate to it. Dash, you're in a better place. Trust me. Not having to deal with eyelashes getting in the way of shades or glasses is a good thing. Danny! Hi, Danny. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Danny. Hi, homie. How are you? How have you been? It's good to see you. How are the... I know last time we spoke, you were suffering from really bad migraines. I hope they've calmed down a little. Just as all the loud music plays. Oh my goodness. You learn something new every day. Never knew oven needed to be plugged into the mains electricity. I now feel sad I didn't realize this sooner. Yeah, you need to hardwire, you mean, Wolfie. Hardwired into the mains, yeah. The electric cooker takes a lot of power, so they need to be... They traditionally hardwired into an electric point rather than just plugged in, yeah. Yeah, they take a bit too much just for a normal plug socket. It's even worse when you just put it on some mascara and your glasses go black. I definitely can't relate to that, but I could see how that would be an absolute pain in the butthole, friendo, for sure. Heavy, thank you for the 7 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. You have a nice voice, Tom. Oh, Rose, I appreciate you. Thank you. I mean, it can get quite chaotic, can't it? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? No UV? Are you here? Are you old? Is there orbs? Hang on. Let me just grab a photo of the EMF. Is there orbs? Just like, is this gonna be a your day? You're an orb. Break! Hi, friend. Welcome in. Hi, Benji. Oh, my goodness. Benji, you got this. That's a good move. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. That's a good thing, homie. Self-care is super important. And I'm sure you'll find it incredibly rewarding. It's not a bad thing. You got this, homie. You're a warrior. Don't forget that. I don't see ghost orbs. What is... Your A would be freezing orbs or dots, right? Don't see dots. Don't see orbs. Is it freezing in there already? Maybe it is. Let's just take some meds. Take you. Let's take you and... Another one of them. Break, how is your Thursday, friend? Good to see you. Yeah, Benji, you got this. You got this. Where do I want to put this? Let's put you here and... This is such an awkward room. It's such an awkward room. I don't know what got thrown. Ghosty. If it slams the door in my face right now, that would be great. Is that an interaction? That's a light switch. That's a light switch. Interesting. Sheba, thank you for the 42 months. Homie, I can't give you a love heart. If I take my finger off the controller, it's gonna hit this salt and the motion sensor the second I do it. Good to see you, homie. Thank you for the 42. How has it been? 42 fucking months. That's wild. See, I told you. It knew. It fucking waited. It waited. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. How is the Chiba today? Happy Thursday. Welcome on in, friend. 42 months. It's like years. Like fucking years. Guys, go check out my lovely friend Chiba the Hood. Break of Daylight. There's some wonderful streamers in here right now. Make sure you check them all out. Nice. Okay, let's drop you back down. Let's see if it's free. If this is freezing, I'm going to be mad sus on your A. It's not freezing. And whatever door that was... Oh, was that a full open? Which door was that? I mean, I'm further. Was it this one? Oh, it has to have been this one. That was a full open. Wasn't the door over here, like, touched just gently? Not sure. Not a wraith. I missed it. Oh, no, we got the video, didn't we? I didn't see if there was any UV, though. But there wasn't on the door. We'll double check. Crow, good to see you. Hello, friend. Welcome in. Another lovely bean. Good to see you, friend. Chiba. I know, right, Maya. There's a Chiba right there. I see them. I see them with my eyeballs. Let's grab you. I don't know why I grabbed more salt. I already had one. The van's so close on this map that I don't feel like I have to always have 3 items when we come in. I want to... God, curtains, man. I want to make sure there's definitely no UV. Ghost. Ghosty. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Panthera, thank you for the community med check. Guys, take your meds. Take your damn meds if you've been putting it off. Take your meds. Do it now. No excuses. Take your meds. I left for lunch and we were in an all difficulty challenge. What happened? We died. 2 hours on Grafton, APOC 2. It was nearly a 2-hour match. It was epic. We were 2 photos, 1 video, 1 sound, and the bone away from a perfect game. And I know that sounds like probably quite a lot. Honestly, how we survived a max speed 150 speed Moroi for as long as we did was epic. If you guys missed it, that'll be on YouTube tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, the VOD will be live on YouTube. You go back and watch the first couple of hours. It was honestly fucking wild. Right, didn't get UV. We're not going to get ghost riding. Haven't seen an EMF 5. If we can keep baiting a 5. Not seen dots, not seen orbs, no spirit box. What the hell is my one piece of evidence? Oh, ho, 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 ho. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. What are you throwing at me, bruh? I don't know what. Oh, yeah, it was the candle. Is this a Goryo? I got ate by a Moroi. Yep. Yep. It was an awesome battle, though. Like, it was edge of your seat. It was the way APOC should be played. I thought we did really well. For someone who, we tend to run a lot of APOC, but I'm not a seasoned APOC runner. So, whenever we dabble on those difficulties, it is always fun. I can kind of see why players get addicted to just running APOC. What are we at, Fazai? Was I that low already? The fuck? Okay, we got an above 60 hunter again. It's not a Goryo. We have another above 60 hunter, so no spirit, no phantom, no banshee, no polty, no rev, no shade, no oni, no yore. I wasn't open mic, so no yokai, no hantu, no Goryo. No twins, no. Abarke, no. Theo. Is that right? Did I take out an above 60 then when I shouldn't? My above 60 hunters are just Demon, Raiju, Thay, and then a Mimic mimicking either of those 3. That's right? And yokai was not yokai. I was not open mic. I was not pushing my button at all. So probably Raiju hitting me just below 65. Well, Onryo, it was too big of a gap, JJ. If the Onryo is gonna hunt naturally, it has to be below 60%, 60 or lower, and then with 3 candles above 60. But they have to hunt between 2 and 7 seconds after that 3rd candle went out. How long a gap was there between that candle blowing out and then the hunt? You think we might need to do another Onryo test? Maybe we do. It's when I was chatting to Chiba, the candle went out. It might have been around about 7 seconds. That could have been a shout. It could be. Dingler, good to see you. I think we check again. If we assume that was third candle blowout, I'm not sure if it was. Let's assume it was. Take another med. We'll go in with a fresh candle. Hang on, let me just throw this through the door. No, it's a good shout, JJ. Like, it wasn't a million miles after that burn, the candle went out. And 7 seconds can seems nothing, but when you're playing Phas, it's a long time. Let's grab fresh candle, and I'll grab you and you. Chiba's presence has the ability to blow out candles is a factual statement. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. This is either a Raiju or it's an Onryo, and I fucked up. Okay, we'll do 3 fresh blows. We'll stay in the light so we know we're not losing sanity. You absolute bag of dicks. Airballed, lost sanity, turned off the lights. It's almost like this video game... Where have those been the entire game? I think it's a Raiju. I think it probably is a Raiju. I mean, Max Age... I mean, we're nowhere near Max Age and Athay. I mean, maybe both these ghosts are in play. Maybe they're both in play. Okay, all right, calm down. Yeah, we saw your dots. Very impressed. Do it now while I got a camera. I think we still need to check for LOS on a hunt. But the Raiju... Now the test is so easy. This test is so easy. We put a motion sensor at the bottom of the stairs. We don't even need to let the ghost see us. We can hide behind the cabinet. See if the ghost speeds up. Around the motion sensor turned on. And then when we turn it off the next hunt. And if it doesn't, then we know. We don't even need to let this ghost physically see us. Guess we take it. I think the ghost you can just make out. If I put the brightness filter on, you can just make out. Hang on, let me put my cursor on here. You can just make out the outline of the ghost right there. You can just make out the side of... And then I got to put... I wasn't sure. I got to burn Cruci for my last. I'll take it. All right, let's just quickly do the audio then. I think it might have seen me. What are we at? I think it's a Raiju. I don't think it's been just too active. It's been way too active to be Taye. Taye, Ippy Taye, Athay. Yeah, I'm that one. Ghost. I swear I don't have Tourette's, but sometimes I do worry. Cryptic. Oh, you shouting at break. I see what you're doing. You're telling me to break. I'm like, what? Laser, I'm good. How are you? Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Should we let it blow? There she blows. Oh. I get nothing. I get nothing for that. It turns out the tier 2 sound recorder is just as bad as tier 1 when it comes to an event overlapping another audio. That's fine. It's fine. I'm used to it by now. I'm used to the disappointment when recording audio. Yeah, the ghost is... I mean, I found the ghost. I still... After the second game with this one, I still don't prefer the proximity gauge. I still feel like I'm aimlessly running left, right, and center. Whereas with the tier 1 kind of left-right gauge. At least I know which direction to face when I'm moving forward. With this one, I'm kind of like, do I go that way? No, it goes down. Do I go that way? No, it goes down. Do I go that way? Oh, it goes up. And then you end up not knowing fucking where to go. Oh, that was the... Did I get that? There's no way I got that. Yeah, I didn't get that. I forgot I lit the candle. I'm having a great time with the sound recorder. No, the tier 3 just seems to fucking work. I don't know what it is. The tier 3 just seems to work. Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to fucking go? But I heard a ding-a-ling on the first one. Was that that? At least I don't need to do the candle anymore. Oh, hi. Ghost, man. I love it when she stands there and just does a little dance. Oh, my God. Banshee has a hunt threshold of 50% and it's based on which player it's stalking. I don't like this ghost anymore, man. Fucking, I could have got a recording of the fucking crucie. Oh, let me have a minute. That is incorrect. Banshee has a hunt threshold of 50% and it's based on which player it's stalking. If you're a multiplayer, it hunts based off its target sanity, not the average sanity. But target sanity must be 50 or below. If you're solo, it's just 50. Correct. That's absolutely correct. So the Banshee will only ever initiate a hunt based on its target sanity. So if you are playing in a team of 4 players and I am the target and my 3 friends are in the house and I am 81%, they could be in the house for 5 hours with 0 sanity and the Banshee will not hunt once. The Banshee will only ever hunt based on its target's sanity. If I go into the house and I'm 0 sanity or below 50 and my teammates are all 100% sanity, the Banshee will hunt, but it will only hunt to kill me, its target. That's how the Banshee works. In solo, it's only ever going to hunt at 50 because I'm the target. So my average sanity is the same as my sanity. But yeah, that's how the Banshee works. It only ever hunts based off its target sanity. So if you guys know who the target is, stick that person in the van and you could take all the time you want to gather your media, but then the person who's the target is going to have to do the repel and the smudge because that won't work unless you're the target. So yeah, that's the way. Yeah, Shauna is absolutely right. That's how the Banshee works. Fuck, that was a dupe. Fuck it. It was a dupe. Fine. I'll take a dupe. Millsy! I need a motion sensor. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Millsy, thank you for the 121. What are we, 80%? How many? I just need to do one of these, then, right? 2? I'll do 2. I'll do 2. We lose 32%. 34%. Uno, dos. Okay, we're back in hunt range. We're back in hunt. I should probably just go and record a cruci burn, right? So he stop being a wuss. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's dead. Maybe that's not being a wuss. Maybe I put you there. Maybe this is stupid. Maybe this is stupid. Please tell me that counted. How did the airball not count? How did that not count? Oh, shit. That can hunt from there now. You absolute bitch. Well, it's a Raiju. I just casually brought her downstairs like an absolute moron. Oh my goodness. So fast around the motion. Maybe I should have stood here to let her burn the cruci. That would have been the more sensible choice, right? Can you burn this cruci for me, please? Yeah, right? The ghost is like, oh, okay. I'll take you up on that. Here you go. Maybe I just hold record. Come on, hit that. Hit that cruci. I don't know what you want from me. Was that a whisper? Can you please finish recording? That would be great. Could you please finish? Thank you. Is that the third one? That's a dupe. It got the ghost event from before, you absolute ass clown. Burn my cruci. Burn my cruci. I did try to tell you. That's fair. Oh, my book was full. I duped on the one where I cried like a little baby girl. Now, a little baby boy. I mean, I suppose I should be a good streamer, shouldn't I? And show you... Okay, so you heard how fast it was before. Now let's turn that off. How many do I have? Have I burnt two smudges already? Or did I leave one upstairs? Just casually leaving smudges lying around. God damn, power's out. Word of the day, ass clown, right? Danny, sorry, I missed your message when you came back in. I hope you're feeling better, friend. I know last time that we spoke, you were suffering terribly from the migraines, and I hope they've cleared up a little for you. So the way you test for a Raiju on this map is dead easy. Especially, I mean, it doesn't really matter where the ghost is unless it's not in the living room. You can kind of camp here or the end of the hallway. Put a motion sensor at the bottom of the stairs. When the ghost comes down, it should be normal speed. And then the next hunt, put the motion sensor back on. And if you notice there is a wild increase in speed, you know it's the Raiju being powered by the electronics. So it's a really nice, easy test. I wouldn't be doing this unless I had 3 smudges. But just so I can show it for you guys. Those of you that might be new to the game. If not, we're sat on a perfect. Leg, thank you for the drink. Set you up on it. Thank you, thank you. Normal speed. Turn it on. Now she's faster. Still suffering, but not okay. Just had a lot to unload and no clue how. That's fair. Well, any little bit of extra strength, good positive vibes I can send you, Danny, I will. You're a warrior, friend. Don't forget that. Don't forget that. There we go. Raiju. Get out of here. Let's go. That was a good round. I love Edgefield. Edgefield is... It's up there, you know. If I'm just grinding Phas... I'm probably going to go Willow. But if I want to test ghosts... God, I love Edgefield. Edgefield's just so fun. It's so fun. It's such a good little spot in the living room. You tuck yourself behind that cabinet. Unless the ghost comes all the way in, it's not going to see you. Like the ghost came in and walked away. Couldn't see me behind that cabinet because I was just kind of half peeking out. Edgefield's my favorite small map. If you're doing low evidence, Edgefield is killer. I love it. If you're doing 3 evidence runs, I'd probably pick Willow. But yeah, if you're doing 1 evidence, no evidence, Edgefield's so good. I've been so busy at work. I'm so glad I get to listen to your voice in the background. Oh, Night Runner, appreciate you. We have a lot of people in the community that are busy at work that use my stream as kind of like a podcast. And I love it. I love it. I love that you guys are busy doing things and you can use my stream as a way to, you know, have a friendly voice in the ears. It helps. It's huge. So thank you. I appreciate it. Anyone that might be lurking in the shadows, please don't ever feel that you need to talk. If you want to just, if you're happy just sitting in the background and enjoying the stream, please, by all means, just enjoy lurking. I'm the king of lurkers. If I'm in a stream, I'm lurking. And, yeah, I appreciate everyone that's here hanging out in the stream. So thank you so very, very much. Appreciate you guys. It was Araiju. Who were the winners? Eddie was our win. Eddie gets another win. Eddie's flying. Let's go. Let's go. Love Guard still in top spot, though. Joint top with a few of the other friendos. Usually a good day lurk. Yeah, I'm probably doing something content related as well. So jumping into a stream, sometimes I'll say hi if I feel like, you know, I've got the energy and the social battery to engage for a little bit. But a lot of the times I'm just chilling, enjoying the stream, honestly, enjoying the community that's there, that's hanging out. And I love Twitch. I love Twitch. I suppose maybe it comes from the background of the first content that I used to consume the most was YouTube. And when you're watching a YouTube video, you don't really engage in chat. So maybe I'm a little bit old school in terms of the fact that I like lurking because I like just watching and enjoying the content as opposed instead of engaging directly with it. But yeah, I just love a good lurk. I usually have 2 or 3 streams on. Sometimes I have 2 audios running. If it's a couple of calm streams, I can have 2 voices quite comfortably in my head while I'm gaming. But if I am engaging, if I'm chatting, I'm probably just in 1 stream, and then all my focus can be on that 1 stream. But I do like channel hopping a little bit while I'm lurking as well. I might give 1 streamer 20 minutes of my time, another 30 minutes. Yeah, I try and spread my lurks around if I can. It's great with Phasmo because you can watch, like this morning, I was watching Mike do some runs, and then Nuz came on. I watched Nuz do a couple of runs. And the good thing about Phasmo is you can kind of drop in and out of the content because there's no story. There's no story. Like, you can just dip into a Phas stream, watch around, and then go about your day if you want to. And it makes this stream or this game a little bit more unique of a space to be in. But it's fine to do that for sure. Hi, Kezi. I'm good. I'm tight. Kezi, I'm not going to lie. I'm tired. I've squeezed a month's worth of streams into a little under 3 weeks. Because if you guys remember, I was off at the beginning of August. And I still streamed 20 hours on vacation because Phasmo did exclusive drops. And I wanted to make sure I was live. So I still streamed 20 hours when I was on vacation. So I've squeezed as much stream time this month. I've done some big streams this month, like 9 hours, 10 hours. I've done a lot of hours this month, more than I've ever done in a short amount of time. So I'm tired. I'm ready for these 4 days. Although I'm going to be incredibly busy tomorrow. Being busy getting a stream ready for charity streams is a lot less energy sapping than being actually live. So I'm looking forward to a little bit of a break for the next couple of days, but then I'll be back firing on all cylinders from next Tuesday. Annie Fawn, English only, please, in chat. We can't moderate any other language. I'm sure what you said was lovely, but we can't moderate any other language other than English. So please keep everything in chat in English. Otherwise, we're not able to protect the chat. Hi, Spice. Good to see you. Welcome on in, friend. Hello, hello. I'm naturally a shy person, so I always feel socially awkward, even in chat. Nah, I'm with you. Completely with you. Completely with you. There is nothing wrong. My stream will always be a lurk safe stream. I never look at my viewer list. Never. Never. Unless you speak in my chat, I have no idea who's here and who isn't. And I prefer it that way. If I looked at who was here and who wasn't, it would drive me insane. As a streamer, you should only ever care about the people that are here. The people that are here lurking and the people that are here chatting in your chat. Never ever worry about who isn't here. Never worry about who isn't here. There could be a billion reasons why someone who isn't here isn't here. And if you start thinking about that, then you're going to lose the battle. Amelia, thank you for the 10 months. Oh my goodness. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. No, we're going to carry on. No, we're not finishing. Don't you worry. No, ads have kicked in, so we're going to do a parachute drop for everybody. Now, I stream between 5 and 7 hours, so if we're nowhere near that, then no, we're going to keep going for a bit longer. Thank you, Veritas. Guys, exclamation point drop. There is a pool over there, and it needs some emotes sitting in it. Exclamation point drop. Oh, my goodness me. Yeah, don't feed the anxiety monster. Yeah, exactly. I have a few friends. Some people, like, are quite happy looking at who's there and who isn't, and I'm like, man, that would drive me insane. If there was someone here that was here regularly and then I didn't see them, my brain would be like, what did I do? Did I upset that person? Did I do something in my content that they didn't like? Like, my brain would go into fucking meltdown. So I just don't look. I don't look. I embrace everybody that's here now, and I hope whoever isn't here now is well and safe and enjoying their day. And at some point, they may come back into stream, and I will welcome them in again with open arms. They may have only been gone 20 minutes. But I think it's the way you got to roll. Just be there and present for who's there and present. It's the only way you can stream, really, and not go insane. Yeah. I was a drop leader for a millisecond. My goodness. Cheeba's in there now with the booty. 81. Let's go, Cheebs. Let's go. I was called out of alert once because of a mod and the streamer looking at that list and never went back. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. I was in... who was I in? I was in a stream recently. I was in Dino Dad's stream. If you guys haven't checked out Dino Dad, he's a lovely Australian Phas streamer. He streams really early for me. He's probably on when a lot of you guys in North America are asleep. But if you've got any Aussies in chat, which I know we have, definitely check out Dino Dad. He's a lovely Aussie bean, plays Phasmophobia, and he has anonymous follows on. But I followed him a couple of weeks ago when he was live, and he was just so excited. He said, thanks, Tom, for the follow. And then he was so upset that he'd called me out for the follow. And I was like, no, don't worry about it. I don't mind people calling me out for follows. I actually quite like the attention when I follow someone if they call me out. My follows here are a bit 50-50. They're not quite anonymous. They're not quite full call out. You always get a shout out if you follow my stream above here. And I thank people for the follows, but I don't I've stopped directly thanking for follows by most part. But I don't mind someone shouting me out if, or like saying thank you for the follow directly if they see me. But he was so upset that he'd called me out, and I was like, no, don't worry about it. And it was just so sweet. He's such a nice guy. Yeah, he's a lovely bean. If you guys haven't checked out Dino Dad on Twitch, then he's another lovely Phas streamer you can hang out with. Lovely bean, great guy. If you guys haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. Welcome back from the ads, guys. You didn't miss a thing. We're about to go and do a ridge view on our One Evidence custom. We are grinding to P20. I think we might as well start the grind while we're just kind of in challenge limbo. Yeah. When did the hype train kick in? Guys, thank you for the hype train. I didn't even notice that started. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the biddies. I also prefer follows being public and the streamer greeting you with a follow, but I know it's personal preference. Yeah, Cheebs, absolutely. I've kind of not done it purposefully, just kind of fallen into that kind of thank you for the follow, you know? Huntress, oh my god, I shouldn't have said hype train. Huntress, thank you for the biddies. Oleg, thank you for the wiggles. Millsy, you are the king, homie. My goodness me. Jets is in there with a 90. Jets, let's go. Burning, thank you for the prime. Booty Spanks for Oleg. Thank you for the 200 biddies, friend. Thank you. Burning, thank you for that prime. Millsy's going to be putting a crown on it. Yeah, the host command, I love it. I'm never going to get rid of the host command. Never, never. It pays homage to the whole host, the old hosting that Twitch used to do, and I love it. Burning! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Yeah, Cheebs, I'm the same. I don't mind at all people thanking me for the follow. I quite like it. I quite like it. Especially if someone recognizes me as well. That's always lovely. in the Phas category. Outside of Phas, it happens far less. But I don't mind that at all. I don't mind it at all. I think that the thing is, especially since drops have started, because there has just been so many follows coming through the stream, it's been difficult to keep up and literally acknowledge every single one of them. So I find just often just thanking in general for the follows rather than directly. But I think when things calm down after the drops, as they have been, I should get back to being a little bit more personal with the follows. But I don't purposefully, anonymously not thank. It just, I kind of float in between, somewhere in between. Jess, thank you for the win. GG's to all the droppers. Well played. Ghost guessing is open for the next game. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. 99% of you anyway. Or exclamation mark guess and the word random if you'd like the bot to assign you a random ghost. What is happening? Ginger, thank you for the gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, thank you. And my bot broke. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are crazy. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so very much. Let's go. Do this. Guessing will end. Boom. Let's get rid of the music. Guessing will end when I leave the van. So you guys have got a few seconds left to lock in your guess. And then we should be good. My goodness, Millsy, can you give me back my blood moons? Well, I had a blood moon in a minute again. Going through it. Not again, Dash! Dash has just been banned from guessing. That's why I said 99% of you. Dash, you're the 1%. I'm sorry. It's tough being at the top. It's tough being at the top. Witches, thank you for the T-Rex. I'd forgotten I'd left one in the cupboard down here. Thank you for the biddies, friend. I appreciate you. Okay, we got Shauna Williams. We need 3 unique photos, prevent the ghost from running with the Cruci, and 2 unique sounds. Fuck, I brought tier 2 again. You guys are going to have to remind me after the next game to put my tier 3 sound recorder in. Okay, last few seconds. Let me have a bit more Pepsi, then we're going to get in. Oh, yeah, do the thing. Oleg, absolutely. No, I appreciate you hanging out. You know that, homie. You get all the rest that you need. Absolutely. Sheba here, so it's definitely going to be a demon. Hashtag just saying. Yeah. Could be. Could be. It could be. Yeah, Coop. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. Nico! Thank you for the biddies. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. Thank you for the biddies. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. You guys are very kind. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what Dash did. I don't know. I've never had anybody get denied access to the ghost guessing before. It's crazy. Yeah, maybe a full reload from Twitch chat, but I don't. It's my bot that's not recognizing it. So whatever Dash is typing, my bot is just like, no, that makes no sense. Maybe the you're not using any like what are those letters that you can use in your keyboard? Like the characters that look like letters, but they're like Unicode kind of letters, so the bots can't read them. Maybe something like that. You're not using any kind of like custom characters. Danny, thank you for the prime. It's a love heart with my face in, just for you. Irma is naked as well. My God. I'm not that weird. But you're a little bit weird. That's fine. It's great to be a little bit weird. I'm very weird. And that's not a bad thing. I was just curious. Maybe that was another thing that it could have been. Okay, power's out, not a gin. Find the power. Oh, bone. Mirror on the wall. Who is the craziest of them all? Turns out it's Dash. Dash is the craziest. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't want to be normal at all. Normal sounds horrible. If someone called me normal, I'd be fucking offended. I'd be fucking pissed if someone called me normal. Fucking hell, man. Normal's over. Yeah, I'd be fucking pissed if someone said, oh, I love Tom. He's so normal. He's so... Fuck off, fucking normal. I'd be so fucking offended. Yeah, he's so average. I love that, Tom. I've seen him on Twitch. He's so average. Fucking hell. I'd be so pissed. Okay, I can hear the front door dingling, so that's probably Neon. And Sam's probably in a game and hasn't heard it, or he's fell asleep. So let's see if I can go and rescue Neon from the front door. Let me put the brightness filter on so it looks cool. Let me give you guys a parachute drop. I'm going to give you some cool music. And I will be RB. There we go. Thank you. At least I know the mute button works. First time I've tried it properly. Oh my goodness me. See, I'm unmuted on one, but I'm muted on another. I have two devices that can mute. My deck and my Rode both mute. I turned one on, but not the other. Getting used to having two buttons. I didn't need to press both, but I did. Yeah, Sam was in the shower. That's why. That's why you couldn't let Neon in. But she got in the end. She got in. K, that's a win. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I'm still getting used to having so many buttons in front of me. I have no idea how Gaga does it with like 45 stream decks. Like, I got my 32 button stream deck. I got my keyboard, and then I look at my Rodecaster, and I'm like, holy shit! I don't know what half the buttons still do yet. But I know this one does this, which is pretty cool. And then this one does this. And then if I say something really funny, I can do this, which is cool. Some of them even change my voice, but I've not really played with them all yet. Like, I know there's this one.
Hello? Like, I don't know if that's doing anything, but apparently it does. I don't know what that does. Does that do things? Do I sound different? There's that one, which is pretty cool. That sounds like it's working then.
So, back to normal. There was another one that was pretty cool, this one. I think it was this one. Hang on. Or maybe it was that one.
That one? Does that one make me sound different? Does that sound good? Should we roll with this? Maybe I just stream like this. Yeah, that one's really good. Oh, is that one really good? Oh, nice. Yeah. Boys were there to roll with it. You think I could pull this off? We just do an entire stream. With yes, please. We just do an entire stream. With this. Where'd you get the voice changer? I haven't got a voice changer. I got a Rodecaster, and it's all processed built in. It's fucking wild. The thing's wild. Is it good? I was thinking that when we do the charity stream, when we do the return of Princess Nancy, this is the voice I use. So we get the pink wig and the crown, and then we just have this voice for the entire stream. My laugh's good with it. Does it sound really different? Oh, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD back. Oh man. Sam is somewhat judging you right now. Well, I can't hear it. To me, I just sound like me. Princess Nancy needs to be higher pitched, though. Oh, I'll have to see if I can find a higher pitched one. Okay.
Okay, back to boring, Tom. Back to boring, Tom. Yeah, I'm still kind of... There's so much fucking shit this thing can do. And I've only, like, scratched the surface with it. It's crazy. This voice needs to be permanent. Are you serious? Was it that good? I'm gonna have to listen back on the stream. Yeah, there's loads of cool stuff. Yeah, there's so if anyone's looking at getting a new media interface to drive their microphone for stream, then can highly recommend the Rodecaster Duo. It is a fucking nightmare to set up, but once you've got it set up, it's honestly, it's one of those devices that I'm getting used to now, but I don't know how I didn't stream with it before. You know, like when you get a Stream Deck for the first time and you're like, how the fuck did I stream without a Stream Deck? I'm kind of at that point now with the Rode as well, the Rodecaster. Like, I'm not sure how. Before, I just had an amplifier that just didn't do anything. I just plugged my mic into it and then plugged into the PC, and everything else I did, processing-wise, was done in my streaming software. Well, this is all done before it even gets to the PC. Crazy. I mean, it is. I mean, it is. It is. Yeah. Here it is. I don't know where I'm going with this break. I'm trying to think of the positive on that. I mean, yeah. It's like I picked it up in the Amazon Prime Day deals, so I paid for about $400, which is like $500. So it's not cheap. But I mean, I suppose if I mean, for me, streaming is my career, so this is my gig. So I mean, it's a huge investment for the stream. So. But yeah, if you're doing streaming just as a hobby, maybe you don't need to go as far as the Rodecaster Duo. But I don't know. It's really good. Yeah, it's really worth it. Yeah, once you get it balanced just about right, which it takes time, but it does when you're setting up any audio. It's definitely worth it. Definitely. Stop tempting me. I mean, just don't message me when you buy it and you plug it in and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Just don't message me, okay? I'm there for you for anything else, Break. But if you message me and say, Tom, how do I set up my Rodecaster Duo? I might not respond to that DM. Just fair. Did my candle wear out? Fuck me, I didn't even realize I left it lit. I thought my cousin from the UK was on. What, do they sound like this?
Is this how your cousin sounds? Is that what they sound like? Really? They're like, hi, Slow, how are you? How are the kids? How are the knees? Are they still holding up?
Is that how they sound? Say banana. Hang on. Banana?
Banana. You fucking making me a minion, aren't you? That's what you guys are doing right now. Banana. Banana. Does it sound like a do I sound like a fucking minion? Is that what it is? Yes. Oh, for
fuck's sake. I shouldn't have told everybody there was fancy buttons. I'm going to be playing with them during the charity streams for sure. For sure. Say chicken banana? No, because it's going to get clipped and it's going to end up on Cryptic Entity's stream. Just like all my other sound bites. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, we had the bone, we had the mirror. Where was the ghost? Did anybody know where the ghost was? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, it's not your fault. It's Cruiser that normally clips them. I mean, it's normally Cruiser that's getting the clips in, then Cryptic just has to upload them. That's the way it normally works, right? You think? This is making my day at work. Ginger, I got you. I got you. Look, we always say it's Phasmophobia here, but it's always my stream is very much a just chatting stream with a hint of Phasmophobia. It's just the way I roll. It just be the way we roll. All the dust for Ready Festival definitely just came out of my lungs after laughing. Let's go. It's a bathroom, but I just don't know which one. Oh, could it be this one? No, it's not that one. It's one of the bathrooms. I have basically stopped focusing on work. Can you be less entertaining? I'll try. I'm sorry. I'll try. I will try. Oh shit. Ghost. Oh, you threw the hand gel all that way? You must have been really pissed. Oh yeah, look, it pooed in the sink. God damn. Okay, not a mare. Light is on. Oh, you blew me as well. Rude. Okay, we got some dirty water, some poo-poo. I mean, I did my best to mess up that photo, but it did count, luckily. Okay. I thought I was done laughing. My face hurts. Recently, recent on was Helga said if my intrusive thoughts were a person, they'd be two and I lost it. Hashtag your day. Skeet, you might have just been one game out. Skeet might have just been one game out. Let's see. It might have just been that new door slam. I didn't see it. I just heard it. All I heard was the slam. Is that ball always there? Kim, I think I didn't see where it was. There's always one at the top of the stairs, I think. Usually at the very top. 69? The EMF 5s? What is this ghost doing? What's it levitating in there? Yeah, I'm going to take one of those. Yeah, the ball's usually at the top of the stairs, but the ghost can throw it down. Yeah, ball's there. That's the ball starting point for sure. It's going to be freezing because it's cold out here. Called it. Okay, freezing is our one bit of evidence, unless there are ghost orbs in here. In which case, could be a Mimarke. Usually if the room is that cold, adjacent to a ghost room, good chance it's going to be freezing. Good chance, especially with normal weather. Okay, let's go see if there's any ghost orbs. Grab you, let's grab you, let's grab you. If it's an Oni, I'm throwing hands. Damn. It could be, it could be. Could be with freezing. We're only going to get one piece of evidence. I just need to check to make sure it's not a mimic. Because mimic will always give you ghost orbs. And freezing is one of the 3 pieces of mimic evidence. So we need to make sure we've ruled out the possibility that this is a mimic. And the good thing with ghost orbs now, I suppose, even though they are being a bit sneaky, is when you do have the video camera, at least it does pop up on frame that there are orbs there. It does make them so much easier to spot when they do become visible. I know they can be a bit of a butthole getting them visible in the first place, but... Oh, hi. Take that. Thank you. Oh, why did I bring that? Why did I bring that? What did... Not a Yore. Stop playing with my light! Did I block that, though? If that was a Yore, I feel like that I did kind of block it. Would... Oh, did I really? Maybe I didn't. I would have had to have been there. Can I block a Yore? Oh, I don't know. I'm just going to leave it uncircled for now. Or unscored. I don't know if I can block a Yore door close with my Bode. I don't know that. Cryptic do the things. Is Cryptic going? Did Cryptic say bye? Maybe they did. Cryptic, have a good one! If you did, I missed it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I grabbed those. I only wanted to check for orbs. Grab you. Let's grab you. And I'll take a fresh candle because I have no idea what's going on with the other one. Let's get some videos. I think you can block it with your booty. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering because that kind of stopped right next to me and I wasn't sure if I collided with it. And that was like the perfect kind of swing for a Yore ability to slam a door. So I'm going to leave the door kind of ajar again. Like this. See if we get any touchies. Let's put you there. Light you, put you there. Get you pick. What got thrown? How? What? Object throw. I was just pointing this at the bathtub and saw it, but there's nothing in the bathtub. Did it try to throw the video camera and I recorded itself? They just like get camera inception. That's fucking crazy. Thanks for the blow. Motion and salt next. Nice. Turn those off. That's all the video's done. But one photo away. A ghost event would be great. Fine. Crimson, hello. Welcome in. Just simply out of curiosity, where are you from? I love your accent. I'm from the Northwest in England. But my accent's a little strange because I've kind of worked all over the Northwest, including North Wales, so... And for those in the US, the UK, even though it is incredibly tiny, we have a very diverse range of accents for such a tiny island. Like, one village to the next can sound completely different. We are a very strange bunch. But yeah, I'm from the Northwest. Let me grab you. Let me grab you and you. Get some audio. Yeah, Bone and Mirror were right next to each other. That was next to the dining room table, and the mirror was right there too. Crimson, just out of curiosity, where are you from? Don't be specific, please. This is the internet, and there are weirdos around. Country is fine. Region of a country is fine. Where's my camera gone? Florida is also strange for accents, since it's such a mixture of people. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, it's me. I'm a weirdo. I'm Ukrainian myself, but I live in the UK. Just 3 years is enough for me to get somewhat British accent. Dash, I love that. I love that. I love it. I'm from the US. Unfortunately, given our current predicament... Oh, let's not get into world politics. My God. You're talking to someone from the UK. You guys think you got it hard? Fuck me. I can go to prison for saying something stupid on the internet. Simply... You guys think you got it fucking hard. My goodness me. Simply, there is a love heart with my face in just for you. What am I recording? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Did we get 2 audios and a ghost photo from that? Oh. Let's go. Just one more to go. You kind of stood on my camera and I wanted to take a video. Ma'am, that's my camera. What a bitch! Oh, you fucker! This could be an Oni. This really could be an Oni. Like right now, this is screaming Oni. Every single event's been a full body manifestation. There's a real good chance that this could be an Oni. Oh my goodness. Duchess, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, they really could be. Like, Oni favors full body events, and this thing is... Did it clap me hard enough, though? I mean, I suppose they didn't touch me. Like, I didn't run into the event, so... I don't know. If we're going to say free... Yeah, there was no ghost orbs, right? I'll have one last look. There was no ghost orbs. We're going to assume the one piece of evidence we have is correct. It is just freezing. Yeah, I'm not seeing any Gorbies. No ghosty Orbies. So we're going to assume that's it. So what do we got? It cannot be a Moroi because on one evidence, Moroi is guaranteed spirit box. We didn't Onryo test and we should. I didn't see orb, so no mimic. We can't... Probably not a shade. I mean, let's be honest. The chances of it not being in a room on every one of those events... And we didn't get an airball, did we? Did we have an airball yet? I don't think we have. I don't think we have. I don't think we can rule out... I think we should rule out shade. Let's do an Onryo test just for shits and gigs. Take up a fresh one of you. Another one of you. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, the world is. I don't want to get into anything too political, but yeah, there's just so much bad going on right now. That's why I freaking love Twitch. I love the fact that we can all escape reality and come and be silly. Playing video games for a few hours a day. It definitely helps keep me grounded, being around so many awesome people in chat. And yeah, you guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out. It really helps us escape all the fucking nonsense we deal with outside of Twitch and gaming streams and whatnot. So I do appreciate this a lot. I don't know how many candle blowouts we're on. I'm assuming we've done at least 2. I think. Where'd I drop the sound recorder? Oh, did you blow my lights on that last event? What an absolute fucker. Oh, it's there. We got it. Who's like seen that bird though? Russians! I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. My favorite place to be. Thank you for creating such a wonderful space. I appreciate you being here, Betty. Thank you, friend. It did do a light break event. I thought it did, Snow. I thought it did. I was too busy running for my life. Yeah, maybe I was a bit harsh on the tier 2 recorder. I don't, maybe it's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, well, we're gonna get a Cruciburn regardless. Let's go play with the mirror. We'll get this thing hunting and we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look at it. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. And let's grab this. 1, 2, 3. You lose 20% for each peek into the mirror. So we are well in hunt range. It should burn that cruci any second. Did I leave the filter on? I did. Don't need that on. It'll burn the crucifix any second. What's my favorite cursed object? The cursed mirror. 100%. The mirror is my favorite. What do I think is the best? Probably the Ouija board. Ouija board's probably the best. My favorite is the mirror. I just fucking adore it. It's such an incredible item. You get to see exactly where the ghost is looking into it. You can drain sanity so easily to get in hunt range. Yeah, my favorite is the mirror. But the best is probably the Ouija board because it's so versatile. You can use it to gain information about the ghost. You can use it to drain sanity. You can find the bone with it. Like, that's a Cruciburn. We got all the objectives done now. I don't think there's a better item than the Ouija board for most situations. But my mirror's the favorite. Yeah, for sure. Summoning Circle is growing on me. Summoning Circle is great. They fucked it over. They fucked over the Summoning Circle when they forced you to have sanity to use it. So it made it a lot less usable. It still has a use. But my primary use for the summoning circle now is just to light a couple of candles to lose sanity. And if I'm lucky that I manage to maintain enough sanity or enough meds during a game, I'll use it to get a ghost video or a ghost photo. I don't mind it. I just wish I wish you didn't need quite so much sanity to use it. I think 80% is tough. Like, maybe if they halved it to 40, it would probably be much more... It'll be utilized a lot better. Like, each candle burn 8% sanity rather than 16. I think maybe that would be... You for fucking real? Is this a Hantu? Guys, is this a Hantu? Is this a Hantu masquerading as an Oni? Hantus love to break the breaker. They can't turn it on either. They're like the opposite of the Jinn. The Jinn can't turn off the breaker. The Hantu can't turn it on. Why can't it be a demon? It can be a demon. But it's unlikely. I mean, it's only just started burning crucies now. In my opinion, what's the worst cursed item? From a solo player perspective, solo, monkey paw. Monkey paw is probably the worst. But in multiplayer, monkey paw has more utility. Same as tarot cards. Yeah. Hex! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart. With my face in just for you. I thought it sounded fast upstairs. Yeah, it didn't look like Oni. Watch another. Yeah, I suppose it depends if we're looking at cursed objects from a solo player perspective or a multiplayer perspective. If you're a solo player, the worst two cursed objects are probably tarot cards and monkey paw, and it's close between the two. Because there's too much risk involved as a solo player. But in multiplayer... I need to go under the fridge. Let's see if she gains any speed with line of sight. I think it's a Hantu. We could kill power and look for ghost breath. Should we do that? I think it's a Hantu, guys. Didn't seem like it sped up at all when she saw me. Let me just grab a couple of these. Do that, please. Yeah, we're going to look for breath. Millsy's getting excited. It might be a Hantua. I want at least a couple of these. I've forgotten what I guessed. That's okay. It might still be an Oni. It might still be an Oni. I didn't notice any LOS pickup. Is 2 going to be enough? 2 might be enough. 2. I've just been so used to playing Grafton with just no light, no vision, that using a couple of tier 3s is probably going to be enough. Do we wait just a minute then just to see if it blows the power again? Not a Revenant. It wasn't an Onryo, was it? We did the thing. Normal speed, no twins. Not a demon. Power's out again. It's almost like it wants us to do a test. So what we're looking for now is now the power's off. the Hantu will get faster and faster and faster the colder the house gets. So the colder each individual room gets. The speed of the Hantu is determined by the temperature of the individual room it is currently hunting in. So some rooms are warmer than others. So you can often hear speed changes between rooms. But the biggest benefit we get by the power being turned off is that you can see the breath while the ghost is hunting. So you'll see plumes of smoke coming from the ghost's face whilst it's running around the map. So if we have a nice little peak spot like we've got here, we can keep our eye out for the breath. I didn't see any breath. Hi Raiders, welcome on in. Crispy, how was the stream? Welcome on in Raiders, what were you guys playing today? Hello, hello, hello. Millsy, it's not looking good. Welcome Raiders. Crispy, what were you guys playing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy. Whatever you prefer. I'm an official Phas CC, so we play a lot of Phasmophobia around here, and we chat a lot. But we love ghosties, we love chatting, and yeah. J-Rock, it's good to see you. Games are good. It's not giving up its breath, guys. You're getting faster. We played Mortuary Assistant is wild. Oh, there's the breath. I think I saw it. Yep, there's the breath. Yeah, ghost breath. On to 100%. You guys see it? You guys saw the breath? Yeah? Please fast be a demon. Mortuary Assistant is easy top 5, one of the scariest games I've ever played. It is so, so good. I managed to, on first playthrough, I got all 5 endings. I think they've added a couple more since. But I'm not sure I'll ever return to the Mortuary. I don't think I will. I don't think my heart can take that game again, even a single playthrough. It is hands down one of the scariest indie horror games I think I've ever played. And it's a little sad, actually, that I say that. Because if you peel back the horror of that game, figuring out which body is the demon is actually a fucking brilliant game. Like, the mechanics of the way Mortuary Assistant works, the process and what you go through to figure out which body is the demon and which one isn't, is actually inspired. It is so very good. The game hidden behind the horror is probably one of the best horror games I've played without the horror. Add the horror, it's easy top 5. Easy, yeah. The game is giving me chest pains. I've had friends not be able to play, Crispy. Like, they've played, and after one playthrough, even half a playthrough, it's been too much and they've had to stop. It is... Well, that game does things to you. It is... Why? It's a wild experience. If anyone loves horror and you don't feel like you're on the verge of having a heart attack, then definitely add Mortuary Assistant to your list. It is a... it's a fucking ride. It's a ride. It's an absolute ride. But Crispy, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, get food, get drinks, do the things. I promise I'll look after the friends. And thank you so, so much for raiding on in with your community. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. J-Rock, it's good to see you, homie. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really, really good. I'm a little tired. It's the last stream of our month today. I was off. I was on vacation at the beginning of the month for the first week. And I still streamed for 20 hours that week because Phasmophobia decided to do Twitch exclusive drops. So I was live during my vacation to make sure everybody got their Phasmophobia ID badges. On top of doing, since then, 8, 9, 10-hour streams, I've done as many hours as I would have normally done in a month in just 3 weeks. So I'm definitely tired. And after today's stream, I've got a lot of work to do to prep for Tuesday. But from Tuesday next week, for the whole of September, well, at least up to the 26th, we are doing 16 charity streams for Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital. And I can't wait. There's going to be lots of Phasmophobia. We're doing community games every Friday in September, Phasmophobia community games. If you want a chance to come and play on stream, make sure you're following the channel, and it's going to be open to everybody. So every single Friday will be a Phasmophobia community stream, and it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a party all month, and I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. So much fun. Okay, it was a Harn tour. Make sure we circle it. We definitely saw the breath. That was crazy, because I was on board the Oni train. I was on board the Oni train when that thing started hunting. That was crazy. Oh, we come full circle. We're going back to Grafton next. Get them blood moons. I know, right? Can you imagine on community day if we get a few blood moons? That'd be crazy. I love Phasma, but I'm still too scared to play solo. No, that's fine. It's scary. The game is, if you're not used to the game, if you're not used to this genre of game, it's scary. It still scares me. It does. But if you guys ever want to come and play on a community day, there is no limit. I don't care if you've got 5 minutes in the game or 10,000 hours. If you want to come and play, you can come and play. You can come and play. Will the streams be longer? I can never join due to the time differences. Woodshed, they'll be about what we do. So anywhere between 5 to 7 hours. They probably will be closer 6 to 7. Probably. But they'll be around the same time for sure. Millsy! There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Millsy, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm going to cut you off this month, sir. My goodness. Thank you for the support. You have been more than generous. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Watching streams like Tom, Tater, Gaga, Epic, Cryptic really helped me boost my confidence playing alone. Kate, let's go. It's good. It's good to have a nice plethora of streamers, Phasmo streamers, to watch. Because we all play in a different way. We all play at a different pace. And we all have different knowledge. Like, not one streamer knows everything. Okay, I know maybe one streamer that knows everything. 99.9% of streamers or fans don't know everything. So the beauty of watching 2, 3, 4, 5 streamers means you can bunch together all that knowledge and play style. And who's that? Oh, you think I wasn't thinking Flash, but Flash is there. Mike is just a fucking machine break. Like, yes, it was Doc. Of course I was talking about Doc. Of course I was. Yeah, Flash is an incredible player. It's Mike. Mike is just fucking... He's just wired different. He just has the Phasmo wiki, the unofficial Phasmo cheat sheet, and Phasmophobia wired into his brain. Like, his knowledge of sub-meta... And I'm not just talking about metagaming. I'm talking about metagaming basic game mechanics. There's no one better than Big Mike. There is not that's live on Twitch. There's probably sciences out there that don't stream that are equally as brilliant. And there are a few of them in his stream as well. But on stream, his recall on game mechanics is fucking unreal. Like, he is a walking cheat sheet. You know, it's his recall. Every little bit of knowledge stays there, and it's just phenomenal, his recall on it. It's why he blitzed my 100 Nightmare challenge. I honestly, when I set that challenge, the Endless Nightmare, for streamers to give a go, I never expected anybody to beat it. And then watching Mike do it was like fucking magic. Like, the guy is unreal. Unreal. The depth of knowledge in Phas is crazy. Yeah, if you guys... ever see Big Mike on Twitch in the morning time, go and watch for 20 minutes, half an hour. The guy's crazy. What is the 100 Nightmare Challenge? Cloak, are you in my Discord? Are you in my Discord? The command might still be on. Endless Nightmare. Thanks, Neon. There it is. There's the challenge. It's in chat for you. 100 perfect nightmare games back to back, 100 ghost photos, so a ghost photo every game, 100 cursed objects used, you have to use the cursed object every game, 100 random maps, tier 1 items only, with 1 incense, 1 cruci, 1 sanity pill. 100 games back to back. Mike won it, and he nearly won it twice. If he didn't get canned by a hangman. His first run was only stopped by pulling one tarot card, because when you had to use a cursed item, you only had to use the cursed item once. So his cursed item was tarot card, and his one card was the hangman. That was the only thing that stopped his first run, or he'd have won it first time round. Bam! Thank you for the 13 months. Hi, homie. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Bam, I hope you're doing well. Literally endless nightmare. And it's when I learned Tom really is crazy. Yeah. I mean, I never expected anyone to take that on and win. I thought some people might put a 10-game streak together, 15, 20-game streak. But I think even Ablian is so good at Phasmophobia. I think he clocked like a 40-game streak, which honestly on Endless Nightmare is phenomenal. It's such a hard challenge. But if anyone really wants to challenge themselves, give it a go. I tried it and got high score 3 times in a row. Pro, it's brutal, isn't it? It's brutal. My favorite challenge, honestly, outside of all difficulty challenge, is Insanity, but better. I don't know if I've got a command for that one. I don't know if I have. Insanity. Oh, there you go. There's the Insanity one. That's my favorite. That's a 21-game win streak. I won it once and I loved it. It was so fun. That's an Insanity preset. So you just go and load up a preset with Insanity mode, but you just change the go speed to 150, do 0-second grace, but then add 2 cursed items. It is fucking amazing playing with 2 random cursed items. It is just so fun. And the idea of that one is you chain 21 games together to win the challenge. And it is so, so good. But if you want the posters for them, they're all in my Discord. If you go to my Discord, go to Phasmo Things, and then head to Tom's Customs and Challenges, and you'll see the official posters there for all difficulty challenge, for Insanity, or the Nightmare challenge. But the Insanity but better is so good. The reason I called it Insanity but better is because on default Insanity, you have no cursed item. So with mine, you get 2. Pays it a 6.15 as well, which is a little bit better. It's so, so good. Really, really good fun. It really, when you have 2 cursed items, you can really think strategically about how you're going to tackle the ghost. And it means if you get a bad cursed item, you're probably at least going to get one good one. So yeah, it's a really fun one, that one. Big, good to see you. Balloon, I hope you're well. Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Joining the Discord just to complain about the bot being Dash phobic. Appreciate you, Dash. Thank you, thank you. Also effectively known as Tom's Stupid Challenge. Yeah, the Insanity Challenge might call it Tom's Stupid Challenge. That was his 46th or 47th run as well, right, Seamus? Like, it wasn't even near the beginning. He was well into that run. Yeah. Yeah. But they're good. If you guys want to do those challenges or just challenge yourself playing Phasmo, give them a go. Because once you've done APOC 3, if you're a player that's got a few hundred hours in the game and you've done APOC, then the only thing you're looking after that is defeating the game on all difficulties back to back or doing a win streak challenge of some sort. And if you want to use either of those as inspiration, then take them and use them when you're streaming. Do it. Millsy! Millsy! Millsy's just happy it's a Han tour. Millsy's just vibing that it's a Han tour. Oh my goodness. Pokemon. Yeah, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. Our 5 gifted and 10 gifted is the Pokemon song. Yeah. My stream is just me. It's me. You know lots of things about me. If I've got my F1 hats on, you know I love Formula 1 racing. I'm playing ghost games. I love horror and all themes of the horror universe, whether it be movies, gay, I love it. And I love Pokemon. I was playing TCG today. I got the new packs in TCG on mobile. Got some wicked pulls. I play TCG Sim. I play main MSG Pokemon games. It's me. My channel is me. It's me. Had to leave. Have we gotten an Abarque yet? No, Lins. No Abarques. I think they've been removed from my game. I think they've been removed officially. Right, we're going to do a parachute drop, run the ads, and then we're going to go and do another grafting. Back to the scene of the crime. We've gone full circle. But we're going to do our one evidence. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. We're going to run the ads. Go get a drink, get a snack, come straight back. Beautiful. There we go. Joy. Millsy. I saw Joy's name above me. Millsy, to give it a gifted to Joy. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Millsy's going crazy. I don't know what happened. Love God, thank you for the 5 biddies. Hang on, Kay. I saw your message. I'm scanning back. Did you see it's supposed to rain the whole weekend of the race this weekend? Hope we get to see some racing. It's Zandvoort. Yeah. Zandvoort can be bad when it's wet, right? Yeah, I hope it doesn't get too wet because I fucking adore that racetrack. I'm so excited to see the Formula 1 back this weekend, and I will have the practice on tomorrow when I'm working on stuff for stream next week. Yeah, I hope it's not too wet. Yeah, I hope so too, Kay. I hope so too. The track is built for speed. It's not built for the rain. Like the track is so slick. We had rain, didn't we? Either last year or the year before, and half the race was just sitting waiting for the rain to stop. It's right on the coast, isn't it? My knowledge of the Dutch landscape isn't the best. So any Dutchies in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Zandvoort is right on the coast, right? Like it's right near the sand dunes, isn't it? Near the beach, near the sea. Like the racetrack is practically near the beach. So they get some pretty intense weather when the rain comes in. Yeah. It's like 3 meters from the water, right? Exactly. So it is so close to the sea, the racetrack, that when the rain comes in, it fucking comes in. Yeah. Hi, Warwolves. Good to see you. Hello. It is, yeah. It's such a good racetrack, though. I'm so sad that it's probably going to be our last visit there for a while. I don't think they're going back, are they, after this one? Which is a shame because it is a killer circuit. It is so good. It is so good. Warwolves, good to see you. I also have a shiny Azumarill on Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, let's go. I've pulled a few shinies Spitfire on Scarlet. I played Violet. Out of the two, I chose Violet. Purple's kind of, I don't know, Purple vibed with me more. So I went for Pokemon Violet when I chose them. But that was the only reason I went for Violet over Scarlet. And I've been doing a lot of the mass outbreak shiny hunts. And I've gotten so many shinies. I've got so many shinies through mass outbreaks in MSG Pokemon Violet. I've been really enjoying it. My go-to main series game at the minute is Pokemon Violet, and I've been really enjoying it. Really, I'm so overpowered for the main storyline. It's ridiculous. Just because I'm battling mass outbreaks constantly. It's crazy. It's crazy. You got shiny Gengar. That's my favorite. It's my favorite. It's literally in the middle of the dunes, right, Army? Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to it. I hope all the Dutchies have a good weekend and it's not too wet, because that's never fun when you travel out for a race and it just rains all weekend. Let's hope the fans having a mate, because the Dutchies always bring the party to literally any race. And yeah, I would have loved to have gone to Zandvoort. Hopefully F1 ends up going back there and I can add it back to my bucket list for a visit. So I would love to go there and watch the F1 or any racing. Ginger, that is a win. GG's. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation mark guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Unless you dash. Dash is fucked basically at this point. And Skeetbot has disappeared. I think Skeetbot has gone now, sadly. My dad and I are going for the live Shiny Dex on Scarlet, and it's, oh, let's go, Joy. Yeah, actually, out of most main series games, I very rarely Shiny Hunt. The odds are ridiculous. I think the last main series game that I Shiny Hunted in was Let's Go Pikachu, because you could just sit there out in the open, farm a Pokemon spot and get a Shiny, and I loved it. But this one they did right. Like, being able to up your odds, even without the Shiny Charm, just by catching outbreaks. I've even stumbled across a couple of shinies. Just running through the world, I've picked up like 2 shinies in Violet. It's even without a shiny charm. It's been my favorite game to shiny hunt in, outside of just farming dens on like Sun and Moon and whatnot. I've had a really good time with it. Yeah, I don't do any Pokemon on stream, but I I play a lot of Pokemon off stream. There may be a new extension coming to stream very soon, and some of you probably will guess what it is based on the current conversation. But yeah, we're going to add a little bit of Pokemon love throughout September to the stream as well. Love my Pogo. Yeah, Pokemon Go got me back into... I missed Pokemon first time round. So at school, when all my friends were doing trading Pokemon cards, and I wasn't into Pokemon. I was playing sports. I was playing basketball, and that was my obsession. And I missed Pokemon first time round. So when it was re-released in 2016 through Pokemon Go, I say re-released. I know it's never been anywhere, but for me, that was the next big Pokemon wave. I got on board in 2016, played a load of Pokemon, got back into MSG, and I've played loads of different Pokemon since. I kind of love it. It's just such a good universe. It's cozy, it's fun. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Outside of all the horror that I do. All the horror. Why didn't we have that sooner? I don't know. It just probably just didn't quite feel right, I suppose. I think for September, it'll be a nice new addition. It links nicely in with the stream and things that I like. It's me. I don't know. Maybe it just didn't feel right, but now maybe time feels right. So yeah, you might have a Pokemon chat game in chat very soon. Can you imagine if they did a horror Pokemon crossover game? That would be wicked. Yeah, the ghost Pokemon are some of my favorites, so that would be amazing. I miss a lot of things like that being a big time. Yeah, exactly. Krem, when you're growing up and there are other things that are like priority. So for me, it was I was a baller. I'm in the UK. You know how rare it is for someone in the UK to grow up loving basketball? I was so not ordinary in any way, shape, or form. But when I got injured in my late teens, I just had to give it up. And so when I was a kid, I missed all that stuff because I was so into... I mean, I did a lot of gaming, but specific elements of it, like, I missed it all. Yeah, it is really dark. Yeah, it is real. The Jaxie, some of the ghost Pokemon are really dark. Yeah, if you look at, what is it, Drifloon? If you look at the lore for Drifloon, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Did you want to be a shot caller? I mean, I'm 6'5". I was a lot slimmer than I am now. I used to play small forward. That's what I used to play. That's what I played in high school. I played small forward, but occasionally I would be thrown center because there's not a lot of tall people. But yeah, want to be a baller, shot caller? Listen. I just wanted to throw balls in hoops. That's all I wanted to do. Let's go do a Grafton. Guys, if anyone's new to my stream, you might have noticed that I talk a lot. So the balance between talking and gameplay might be very different here than what you're used to in another stream. But just so you know, it's always going to be like that. Always. It's always going to be like that. Yeah, I just wanted to toss balls at things. That was it, Slow. Absolutely. That's all I wanted to do. That's all nothing else mattered other than that. That's all that mattered. I always love Pokemon, so I played most of main series games. Only missed the 2 came out as I wasn't alive then. Oh, shit. Man, now I feel old, Wolfie. I still have a sealed calendar. Pokemon Blue calendar from 1990. It's never been opened. I got a few really old Pokemon stuff, but I just came across those from friends, or I got them on promotions and things at the time that I just left. I have a sealed number 1 and 2 of the original Pokemon comic book. So I've got a few collectibles that I've picked up over the years. But yeah, I very much remember Pokemon Blue releasing in 1990. I was very excited. 1990 something, it might have been 19, I can't remember the exact date, but yeah, on Game Boy, I remember it was a very exciting time. Man, now I feel old. Guys, thank you for the follows. I'm just going to get eaten by this ghost. That might make me feel better. Sarah Ramirez, we need a parabolic microphone, 3 photos with the video, with the photo cam thingy, and cleanse. I know what I'm talking about. I'm senile now. Old and senile. Both of those things. Did I ever tell you when Pokemon first released cards, I got a shiny Charizard, swapped it for a hot dog and a drink. But I mean, who in their right mind would have thought in the early 90s that those cards were going to be worth anything? Like, who would have thought anything at that time? I'm pretty confident I got a Charizard promo with a gaming magazine. And I went back to look for it and I couldn't find it. So I have no idea what I did with that Charizard promo. I mean, it wouldn't have been like a big expensive one now, but it would have been worth something. And I have no idea what I did with that base set Charizard promo. I've got no idea. It probably got given to a friend because I saw no value in it at the time. And they're probably fucking on a yacht somewhere now with my Charizard promo. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing. When things like that, you just at the time, you've no, and then there's going to be some hero out there that decided to buy 4 base set boxes, keep them sealed forever, and they're a multi-millionaire now. Like, you have no idea. You have no idea. My TCG app isn't working. Crimson, really? They had a huge update today. So you might need to update. They had a huge update. I can't believe it. I pulled the immersive. I did so bad in the last set in TCG. I only got one of the immersives. I only got Lugia. I haven't had Ho-Oh. But I pulled Suicune today in my second pack. And I was fucking so hyped. I was so hyped. The immersive cards in TCG Pokemon Pocket on mobile phone, on Android or iPhone is so good. It's free as well, guys. So if you want to get a bit of Pokemon nostalgia, then go on your mobile, go to the Play Store or the Google Store, and that's the same thing, isn't it? The Play Store or the App Store. There we go. And have a look for TCG Pocket. You can open packs, 2 free packs every day, and you don't pay anything, and you can get a bit of Pokemon nostalgia. I'm not affiliated with them. I'm not promoting it. I just enjoy it. And if you want to do it, do it. You can relive your childhood virtually. But if you start paying hundreds of thousands of pounds on it like Hex did, then you can't blame me. Can't blame me. Or you could download it and be like, I don't have to pay money. And before you know it, get addicted and spend money. But don't call me out. Only I can call me out. I mean, in fairness, you technically wrote it before I finished saying it. So I think you lose all rights to tell me not to call you out. I think you lost all of those. You already wrote it, friend. You already wrote it. And just think, Hex, had we never met on TikTok, how much more money you would have. How much more money you would have had to spend on boo-boos without me getting you fixated on all these fads. Yo, legit, right? Legit. 2024 be wild. That's when I met most of you, a lot of you, when we were on TikTok. Live streaming. As she says, with a new set coming out tonight, right? I know I bought the £18.50, the base set with the Pichu coin. And then I just used my cards from that. I was a good boy. I just did the base pack, and then that's it. I'm not spending any more money until I start getting mad, and then I might spend some more. I'm off now for my Haunt 2. At the ready, hopefully finish top of the gift. I appreciate you, Millsy. You've been so incredibly generous this month. Have a lovely weekend, homie, and I look forward to seeing you again for the charity streams next week. Appreciate you, homie. Have a good weekend. I'm sure I'll see you in the Discord over the weekend. Did I see my breath then? Am I imagining that? I played a lot of Phasmo today, guys, and my brain is... My brain is kapuzzled. Oh, yeah, there's my breath. I think Ghosty's here. Let's go find first item. There was no voodoo doll. Was the monkey paw over here? Shebas, thank you for the bang! I was just wondering, Hex, like, I was talking about this with Neon the other day, and we were talking about, like, connections. Like, friends we've met over the last 2, 3, 4 years and beyond. And those moments Like those very small moments where you, as a viewer, decide to do something in that moment. And, oh, it's fucking snowing. That's why there's breath. And just looking at you, using you, Hex, as a case study for this particular conversation, because I know you won't mind me talking about this. Like, just imagine if you'd not clicked onto my stream in 2024 and found my stream and the community and everything that's come from that one moment that you swiped on your phone. It's crazy how all these connections have happened over the last 2-3+ years that have all come from that one spark, and how different life would have been had you not made that one decision in that moment. I would literally have had no friends online without this community. And just thinking about it, in a parallel universe, maybe you didn't do that one extra swipe, you got called away and you never got to my stream that first moment. It's mad, isn't it, to think about it? It's mind-blowing to think about the what ifs. Right, Break? What if I'd not just clicked on that one streamer stream that day? Yeah, Moth, good to see you. Welcome on in. Nightrun, have an amazing weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. I'm going to charge you per tier. I knew you could take it. You're a good bean. And then I saw you, honestly, I saw you streaming, and it really did make my day. You have no idea how fulfilling it is as a streamer to have someone come into your community, form incredible bonds within the community, and then be inspired to make their own community and then stream. And I honestly, there's nothing more satisfying to watch than that. So honestly, Friendo, when I saw you go live, I was incredibly moved, because you just think about those one moments. Like, had you never clicked on my stream that day, would you have gone live on Twitch when you did? I don't know. And there's so many of those what if moments, and there's been so many streams that I've gone in and been like, I really love it here, and I'm like, imagine if I'd not clicked on that stream that day. Imagine if Gaga Valkyrie, when she raided me a couple of years ago, I had no idea Gaga Valkyrie streamed. She'd been in my community quite a bit, but I had no idea she streamed. She'd never come close to self-promoting in my stream once. And then one day she randomly raided me with like 70 peeps, and I was like, what the fuck, you stream? And now we're like online besties, like we talk all the time. And I'm like, had she just decided not to raid me that one day, would we be as close now as we are? We probably wouldn't be. Like, it's just incredible to think about all these connections that we make online and how powerful it is. It's nuts. Yeah, it's so nuts. It's just crazy. Oh, it all started with Tom for me. Tom and Neon, the shining stars in my timeline. Kelly, it's just been wonderful just to see so many people that have been in and around this community for the last 4 years, 5 years next April, and then seeing how far they've gone with their own communities and, you know, sharing the same values that we put into streaming here and then spreading that even further. It's so good. There's so many of these fake superstar streamers that are on these platforms that are just, they spread so much fucking nonsense. And it's always nice to see that there are good people breaking into these spaces and doing good things. I like it. I like it. We're all going to go to TwitchCon next year. I hope so, Hex. Neon and I really, really want to. The US is fucking scary at the minute. The UK is fucking scary. Traveling internationally is fucking scary. But if the world calms its fucking tits, Hex, then yeah. I don't know where this ghost is. I've got no clue where this ghost is. As an outsider traveling in, for sure. As an outsider looking in, yeah. Yeah, it is scary. It is scary. Your IRL light. Did they just get thrown at me? There's a poltergeist? Or is the ghost able to throw from the floor above in the dark? It was a bit of it. I didn't even see where it fucking landed. Ghost? How much shit have we got in here? I think I'm gonna hop off. Been like 4 hours since I joined Tom. Big sad dash for a big pop, please. I can't wait for Tuesday. Goodbye, chat. Let me know if it was an Oni. Dash, have a good one, homie. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't mean to get soppy. Just being real, I guess. Just being me. It's just the crazy things that I think about when I'm not streaming and when I'm watching Friendo stream. Maybe because I live in the US, it's not that scary. I mean, it's... Yeah, legacy media can be a pain in the ass, and, you know, it's... Yeah, let's not get political. Let's stay being soppy. What actually would your life be like without me? I can't imagine anything different from the way life is right now. I really couldn't. At TwitchCon, San Diego. I think the references there that were made were probably to San Diego con, but yes, Rotterdam for EU. The last EU TwitchCon Neon and I did was Paris. That was two years ago. 2 years ago. You guys can see all the photos in the Discord at the convention channel at the bottom of the Discord. I know there's going to be a lot of Midnight Society and Set the Tone in San Diego this year. So I'm kind of sad that I'm not going. The plan was always to go this year, but the stars just didn't align this year, unfortunately. But we will get there. We will get there eventually. It's a long trip. It's the other side of the planet, so... Last time I did West Coast, from where I am to LAX, 13-hour flight. I was 20 years younger than I am right now. But we will get there. We will get back there eventually. This is going to be another Hantu. The way it's breaking the break is making me a little bit suspicious. I'm not going to lie. I'd love to go to a TwitchCon, but one, baby, and two, crowds. Paris was mega. Paris was a funny one that we went to because just before we were due to go, the Paris riots broke out. So there was advisories against travel, and it was chaos. The weeks leading up to TwitchCon Paris, we took the decision very last minute to keep our bookings, and we went. And we are so glad that we went. It was awesome. The riots luckily had calmed down, so we didn't get to see any of the rioting. We saw a little bit of the aftermath in terms of damage to buildings. But the Parisian people in Paris were amazing. Like, growing up in England, there's always been this kind of like judgment of the French, and then the French for the English, and each... There was none of it. It was everywhere we went, everyone was so kind, and the city had just been through turmoil, and everyone was so lovely. Yeah, we had a great... We definitely were... If Paris wasn't so expensive, we would go back, but it is incredibly expensive. Like, even just the TwitchCon trip that we went for the 4 nights, 4 or 5 nights we were there in Paris. You know, we could have gone somewhere else for 3-4 weeks. It was that expensive. But I'm glad we did it. I would highly recommend anyone that has a chance to do a TwitchCon, do one. You get to meet so many friends in real life, and that's very different than online. Oh, you absolute mother father. No evidence yet. But the throw happened downstairs. That's why I thought the ghost was downstairs. The ghost is absolutely in the attic. But we're going to have this situation again where this room and the twin bedroom below, they share evidence, and it's so frustrating. This is not the room you want if you have Grafton at the minute because it's so wonky. Let's put you here. But Ginger, I get it. I get it. Baby on the way? No bueno. No bueno for trip to Rotterdam. Not this year. Noob question. What is TwitchCon? TwitchCon is a convention that Twitch put on every year. One in the US, one in Europe. And streamers, viewers all get to go there. You get to meet your favorite streamers. Streamers get to meet their favorite streamers. And everyone gets to hang out. Lots of big brands go there. Lots of game studios go there. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Could be Seamus. Who put the booty on my head? If you don't take Neon to Pop Mart this weekend, you and I have stronger words on Tuesday. I'm not traveling into the city this weekend. No chance. No chance. I've got so much stuff to grab for Sam to get him back at school next week. Sir, thank you for the streak. Who's doing the Yoshi? Guys, you can spam some emotes. But I will get it to Pop Mart eventually. They won't have anything in stock anyway. There's nothing on the website. It's probably been ransacked by now. Mandy, you're more than welcome. 1, 2. Yeah, and in the US, currently the location for each TwitchCon is San Diego. I think that's where most of the major... Most of the major conventions happen. And in the EU, it is Rotterdam. Is it till 2028, Crow? Thank you. That's actually super helpful. Yeah, I think Rotterdam's similar. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? I don't know where I threw the camera. Was it downstairs? I can hear Myces. Where'd I leave the... Oh, there it is. It would be US, Joy. We want to try and get to San Diego. Yeah, the conversation we were having just then, that was about Neon and I trying to get to San Diego. But we probably will do another EU con at some point. For sure. Wait till it's in Vegas. Been a long time since I've been in Vegas. Last time I was in Vegas, Slow, I wasn't old enough to do all the fun things. I was old enough to do all the fun things in the UK. I wasn't old enough to do all the fun things in the US. When I visited Vegas, I was 19. It's very strange when you travel to the US as a 19-year-old. You can get drunk on the plane. You get drunk in the UK, drunk on the plane, but as soon as you land, that's game over. It's game over. Well, I guess in most states. It's game over at that point. Now you're an old man, you can have a lot of fun. What happens in Vegas stays in... I loved Vegas. It was one of the most... fun times I've ever had anywhere. Yeah, Vegas was a blast. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. I still think New York City was was just so... We went to New York City twice, and I absolutely love the city. It was so... I'm so glad I was lucky enough to visit, and I'm lucky enough to visit twice. EMF 5? What on? Oh, a door touch? Oh, light? The light was an EMF 5? Interesting. I don't have the sound recorder, sadly. I have salt. My candles somewhere. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Okay, EMF 5 is our one piece of evidence. And it's walked in the salt. It's not a wraith. We can get rid of you. Not in a bar kit. That would be guaranteed fingers on one evidence. Raiju, Myling, Spirit. Gore would be dots, so we can get rid of you. Killed the power, right? Killed the power a couple times. Not a Jinn, because I thought it was a Hantu. It threw the book. Did it through the bar? It threw the book. That's what it did. It literally yeeted the book. Okay, Paramic, 3 photos cleanse. Let's go get a Paramic. In 1982, the drinking age was raised to 21 everywhere in the US. Crazy. Fucking crazy. I couldn't wait till I was 18. Go for a drink. It's probably good. I'd probably have a lot more drinking years on me if I didn't start drinking at 18, Seamus. It's probably behind the scenes though, right? From all the peeps in chat now that are in the US. How old were you when you had your first drink? Like your first proper drink. How old were you? I want to test something. 11. Queen was good. Waited till 21. 14 in Paris. Fucking hell. That makes sense. Very few. 20 fuck off Cruiser. Really? Why do I not believe Cruiser for a second? 16, 20. I was probably in my 30s, but there's reasons. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Probably about 11. Hey, I don't need the European answers. We know we're all drunkheads over here in Europe. I was just curious about the US with their drinking age being 21. How strictly families adhere to that 21, like behind closed doors kind of thing. Oh wait, we used to get champagne on New Year's Eve. I was like 13. I love it. Here in Italy, technically, you can drink even at 13 because non-petty get. Yeah, no one pretty get. Yeah, no, yeah, Jerry, you're right. You're right. There's even rules in the UK where I think you can have like a wine with your dinner with like at a young. It's very strange, but yeah, 20 for me. Okay. Behind closed doors drinking. Maybe that's where it's at. As long as you're 18, you know, it's fine to have a little bit of a dabble. Let's grab you. Let's grab Paramic. Let's grab you. Oh, there's plenty of other alcohol you can have outside of beer, Brit. But yeah, I'm not a big drinker anymore. I very rarely drink now. If I do, it's something sweet and fruity. But I very rarely drink. I did all my drinking in my youth. I don't need to do it now. Nothing good comes from drinking now other than a bad headache. And I'd rather not have a bad headache when I'm on my rest days. I'm very boring, really. I'm very boring now. But I didn't used to be. Mel, thank you for the streak. Thank you. I only drink during Tom's streams. Birdie, let's go. Yeah, I'm not a huge drinker now. I just don't feel like I need to. You know, it was kind of just like the trendy thing to do when I was younger. And, yeah, it just hurts too much now. It's too painful. I have a hard enough time waking up on a normal day without a headache. And I've not drunk a thing. Imagine how bad it is if you've had a drink. I generally never drink, yet to be hungover for the first time. And that is a fucking good thing, Wolfie. Do not succumb to peer pressure. There is nothing wrong with going out and enjoying nice, fruity soft drinks. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't need alcohol to have a good time. Unless you slow roll. And then it's a necessity. But I was just curious. That was more a morbid curiosity of how strictly American families adhere to the 21 drinking age behind closed doors. It was more a quick, very small social study. Hi. How old are you? Goodbye. 55 or 555? Either or. Okay, that's one recording. Turn you off now. Where did the candle end up? Oh yeah, did the candle burn out? Did I not bring another? I don't think I did. Let me go grab a candle. I met some people whose parents did not care and started young. See, I could hear you when you wrote that. Oh my goodness me. Oh my god. There's two. I'm gonna, honestly, after stream, I'm gonna go back and watch this section of the stream just so I can reread all of the messages. All of the messages. Because there are so many of you sharing messages, but I cannot read all of them. Thank you so much for sharing, guys. I'm gonna go back after stream and rewatch this whole segment just so I can read everybody's stories. Oh my goodness me. Oh. Well, thank you, friend. Well, come on in. Thank you. Oh, probably not the maybe we needed to be saved, Veritas, from all the alcohol talk. Very likely. I remember in high school, those that had already turned 18 collecting money to buy booze for those underage. Yeah, that happened. I'm sure that still happens to this day, Seamus. I would be astounded if it didn't. You still see, when you drive past alcohol stores here in the UK, there is always kids hanging around outside, and you know they're just waiting for the next adult to come in, go through the door, and then, can you just get me a couple of these while you go in? There's no shot that doesn't still happen everywhere. That has to happen everywhere. It has to. It has to. My mum was pictures of me. I was eating ribs for the first time, and my dad set his beer in my thigh chair, and I started drinking it. Listen, I wasn't really going for the when you're a kid kind of thing. Oh, I had a little bit of a dip into dad's beer when he wasn't looking, or mum's wine. I'm talking like first proper acceptable drink. That's more than what I was going for. I know most kids are absolute lunatics. Most of us are, and we'll always go for a little bit of a dive into whatever it is mum and dad's drinking. Yeah, this was more like what was the age of the first proper drink? Like mum and dad, like dad sits you down and goes, yeah, there's your drink, or mum's like, come and have a drink with me. You know what I mean? But when was the first time? Which one's this gonna favor? The candle blow? That's picking up something else. I think luckily I got my 3. Oh, that was the EMF 5 that it was getting. I thought it had got the candle blowout. Oh, Jesus, that was loud. It's like my fire alarm going off. Why is that so loud? What the fuck? I thought the fire fucking alarm was going off. What the shit? Okay, right, let's I need to get a photo of the EMF. Microwave ding. Dinner's ready, break. I used to have wine with Sunday dinner, but I can't remember how young I was. Pre-double figures. Because there was too much wine with Sunday dinner. That's what it was, Ginger. Good lord, right? Isn't that ridiculous? Change the batteries, Tom. I know. Never had to ask an adult to do that for me due to the shopkeeper didn't get back down. So I love that, Luna. Yeah, there was always a good little place you could go to where they just didn't give a shit. They were quite happy they were going to make sales that day. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's scaring my dog. It scared me, Jester. Yeah, it scared me. That was wild. Yeah, apologies to Doggo. I never thought about that. They have very high sensitive hearing, don't they? That was crazy. That was loud. That was really loud. Is Tom streaming? Yes. So I'm drinking vodka in a big blue cup. Yes, let's go. Birdie, that's lovely. I do have a couple of nice little fruity drinks that I might have later after stream. I've got a nice little fruity vodka drink that I might treat myself to. I have some lovely Brothers apple cider. I'll just have one tonight. Just as a GG's for getting through the month. I'll treat myself. Let's go. I'll finish off my Pepsi Max first. Thank you for the drink. Thank you, thank you. I'm shocked my dog slept through that, right, Pelzy? They're like, I don't care, it's Tom. We know he's loud. We know he's loud. Even when I was in my school uniform, I think he was a Radiohead. Really? That's wicked, Luna. Just didn't give a shit. I love that. All this drink talk. I still have months to go before I can taste it again. Gin, it's not all about, you don't have to have alcohol. You don't have to have... Can you stop walking through my walls? You don't have to have alcohol. You know that, right? Honestly, there's so many times that I'll just go into a supermarket and buy all the fruity drinks I can have, non-alcoholic, just for a bit of a change away from the norm. I love that too. I love that too. Red vodka with apple cherry. Oh, I bet that is really good. I bet that's really good. I was about 14 when the waiters legally served me and my younger sister champagne for the toast at our older sister's wedding. We hated the taste and we were experimenting. Oh, I love that. That's amazing. Okay, we got another 40. Maybe we just roll with this. Oh, I don't know what it is yet, do I? Well, it's not a shade. Unless you try to... No, it's not a shade. There's no way it's going to be a shade. Did I get the EMF? Oh, I didn't. That's what I was waiting for. Can I get a ghost event? That would be great. A ghost event would be kind of mega. I only have salt and motion sensor. Oh, I didn't even get a video of the of this. Hang on, if I just do that, I can get it whichever comes first. Oh, there's that one. Let's see if we can get the burnt cruci. I'm feeling all powerful after my hunt video early against that 150 speed Moroi. I'm feeling a little bit more confident now with my hunt videos. Maybe I just got really lucky. I might have just got really lucky. There's a lot of weekend talk for me as well. I usually don't do these kind of conversations till a Friday, but today feels like a Friday for me because I'm not live tomorrow. But if you guys missed any of stream today, then a YouTube video will go up at my normal time tomorrow. So you can rewatch. If you missed the beginning of stream today, the APOC 2 run on Grafton, go watch the first 2 hours. That'll be on YouTube tomorrow at my normal time, 4 p.m. UK, 11 a.m. Eastern. I will upload it because I'm not live on Twitch tomorrow. There's the links to YouTube and everything are on that link tree there. Do I stream every day? Every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But I'm off this Friday because I need to prep for next month's charity streams. The whole of September, I'm going to be raising money. All my streams will be dedicated to Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital. So I would massively appreciate everyone that does sub to my channel to continue their normal subscriptions. But anybody... You bitch! She came from downstairs! Drops finished like a week ago, homie. They're done, I'm sorry. She was fucking fast, man. She was fast as shit. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, drops finished on Tuesday. I know, and I usually fart up in those moments, but we did all right. That top floor, the twins' bedroom and the attic is so broken. It's so broken. Raiju? Did it get Raiju speed? What sanity were we? I remember your charity events last year were good times. So I've done charity streams for Great Ormond Street 3 times. We did 2 solo events, which were just like a solo stream. Last year we did in a whole week. And this year we're doing an entire month. So yeah, everyone that has their normal subscriptions, I'd be eternally grateful if you continue to drop your normal subscriptions. But anybody that would normally do gifted subs or bits, I would really love for those to go directly to the charity in September. But I'll talk more about it when we go live on Tuesday. I'll drop some information in the Discord over the weekend as well. Yeah, my normal stream times are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday every week. Here live on Twitch from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. here in the UK, 5 p.m. crazy European time. The YouTube schedule, so all my streams go onto YouTube, and same TomNK21 on YouTube. They're a day later, so like yesterday's stream will be going live in about 20 minutes on YouTube. So when we finish here, yesterday's stream will be live on YouTube. You can go straight over to YouTube and you can watch the stream if you missed yesterday's. And then tomorrow, today's stream will go on. So if you missed the beginning of stream, you can go and watch that on YouTube tomorrow. So the YouTubes are always a day ahead of the live. Yeah, that's the way we roll. I think we need to have a little listen to it and a little look at it downstairs. So let me grab you and you. I'm not too fussed about going for perfect. We can keep this one dirty. Let's at least get back in. The drops tag it goes on automatically, Z. I get rid of it, it comes back on. I genuinely don't know how to get rid of it. Like if I turn it on off, Z, it comes back. I think if you've ever like had drops in a category, it just comes on. There's nothing I can do about it. Like every time someone tells me and I turn it off, it's back on again in 10 minutes. There's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to turn it off so many times. But yeah. Yeah, it's stupid, isn't it, Panthera? I even turned it off before the last wave of drops, and then it got turned back on. And whenever I turn it off now, it comes straight back on again. So, yeah, there's literally nothing I can do about it. But yeah. But trust me, they probably didn't see that. They probably didn't. I can assure you, I look at click-throughs for my tags. They very, very rarely get used. Very rarely. Very rarely. Yeah, Twitch be twitchy. It does, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know if there's like a time scale. It just gets put on. You have to wait till it comes off. I don't know. But yeah, every time I've tried to remove... One time I went and I noticed all my tags had been removed. Like, all of them. Which was crazy. Like, I'd had no idea that all my tags had just gone. Like, one stream, they just disappeared. But yeah, that one that's on there, I never put that there. Twitch did. Now, it's crazy. Twitch is certainly aptly named. It is. For sure. For sure. Yeah, the biggest issue we have at the minute is the fact that it still says drops on the main menu of Phasmophobia. So what most people will do is they'll jump into Phas, see that there is drops on the main menu, and then they'll jump onto Twitch and see if there's drops anywhere. It needs to, when there are no drops in-game, on Twitch, it needs to be off the main menu. Because people just automatically just come straight on to see what the drops are. Ghost. Ghosty. And I just checked on the category and I'm top stream, so that's probably exactly what happened. Ghost. Is he just hitting those crucies now? I think it probably is. It's been quiet in the Phasmo category the last few days. Not just people-wise, streamer-wise. I think a lot of Phas streamers have burnt themselves out from drops. I think there's a lot of people that have burnt themselves out from drop. I've not noticed. It started yesterday. I'd not noticed the category so wide open in a while. It's been crazy. I don't know what it's been like super late at night for my streamer friends that do late night East Coast, late night West Coast. But the category's been wide open. It's If you're a late night US streamer, maybe stream some Phasmophobia. The category is wide open at the minute. I noticed that too. Yeah. Yeah, Break's one of them. Go hang out with Break. He was throwy. Normal speed, though. Let's go get a motion sensor and throw it down here. See if we can speed her up. Yeah, if you guys stream late night East Coast or evening time West Coast, play some fairs. Play some fairs. There's opportunities right now with this game category to move up the list a little. Grab this. I've heard a lot of people saying they felt like the drops lasted too long. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I think the balance is getting closer to being right, but I don't think we're quite there yet. If that makes sense. I should have just grabbed a flashlight because I can't fucking see. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. We've had two very quick drop campaigns back to back, haven't we? So there's a lot of... we got an amazing update with Chronicle. We got an amazing update with Grafton. And there's been a lot of Phasmo being consumed content-wise, game-wise, play-wise. And yeah, there's always going to be that little bit of a lull. But what I would say is there's still plenty of eyes on the category. So, but there's not many streamers. A lot of the big streamers seem to be playing a few other things. So if I was a streamer and I liked Phasmo and I was streaming, I would about now, if the category stays pretty open for the next, I'd stream some Phasmo tonight. That challenge panel on the profile looks rather intriguing. Jess, my old... Which one's on there? On mine? Let me look. I forget what I put on, homie. Give me a sec. Do I still have that on there? I thought I took that off. Oh, I did. It is still on there. Yeah. Yeah, do it. Just do it. It's the old difficulty challenge. We did it today. We've been doing it on Grafton, trying to win on Grafton. We got to APOC 2 today. We did every map on Grafton. You can choose whatever maps you want when you do the challenge. But yeah, the idea is for the all difficulty challenge, you go from amateur to APOC 3. We call it the ADC, all difficulty challenge. The idea is you start on amateur and you work your way to APOC 3. Perfect games back to back. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, Jess. You should give it a go. I've been doing it exclusively on New Grafton because I want to learn this map and get better. That brightness filter on so you guys can see a little bit more. It's really tough now on Chronicle to get perfect games on APOC 2 and 3, but it's fun trying. I absolutely love Phas, but I don't know why, but my least favorite maps are the farmhouses. They have always been my least favorite, and I think it's because of how dark everything is. The update in Bleasdale helped a bit, but my favorite map is usually for... Yo, Edgefield. We did a perfect game run on Edgefield earlier on one evidence, Alan, and I fucking love Edgefield. Love it. Yeah, this map's too dark. Look at it. I've got the brightness filter on now and you still can't see anything. Too dark. When the lights are on, it's great. But when they're not, it's a nightmare. The fuck? I need ghosties to come down. I don't know what hiding I've got upstairs. Oh yeah, it's fast up there to ride you. It saw me. It's out of range of the electronics. It's slowed down. How was that not in range of my flashlight, though? It sounded like it was right next to me. It's because the flash... There's a couple of moments... I'm fucking lost. This way. Am I being big dumb? Too fast. Too fast. Change speeds. It's a change... It changed speed, so it can only be a Raiju. Because it changed speeds. But... There was a moment where it felt pretty close to me to my right with the flashlight on, and that should have charged a Raiju. Maybe it was a bit further away than I thought. Was that a doll in front of the bedroom? Probably. Morrigan, I heard a noise. I just left. I just left. I'll take my Raiju, my filthy run. I'll take my dirty run and go. That Raiju nearly had me in the attic, so we are definitely going to escape with my dirty, filthy run, because it wasn't a perfect. Absolute filth. Absolute filth. Thank you, Veritas. Thank you, Neon. Our winners for that round were Jasmine, Benji, Morrigan. Well done, guys. GG's on the top ghosters. The battle continues for our top 20 in the top ghosters pool. Love Guard still holding on top spot with Potato, Hamshi, Jasmine, Mandy. It's all to play for. It is all to play for. I can't get off the menu. Except... Wow, we got money rolling in. Collect bones. I got a bone collector award. $500? Yes, please. That still felt like a perfect game, even though it wasn't, just because of the additional bonus. We'll take it. Okay, we got to 63. That's okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Right, let's do this.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, this is the thing here. This needs to be in big, bold writing. Start date, end date, or just remove it when Twitch drops aren't on. This is the biggest thing that people see, and then they just come straight to Twitch. Which I would do, honestly. If I just saw that and didn't click on it, I would probably do the same. I would do the same. Guys, it's illegal to leave. I'm knackered. I need food. Gaga, I need food. I'm so tired. Yeah, no, I'm so tired. I'm shattered. I did like 100 hours in 3 weeks. I'm absolutely live. Plus all the work I've been doing the last 2 weeks on getting the YouTube up to date. It has been fucking brutal. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. We're going to go find someone to raid. Let's see who's on. Where have we not been for a minute? I want to raid into some Phasmo. Let's go see. Let's see who's playing Phas. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to the lurkers, the chatters. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for all the support this month. It's been amazing. I can't wait for September. We're going to be back Tuesday, the 2nd of September. In 4 days' time. We're going to do 4 days a week, every week for September. Every stream is going to be in support of Great Ormond Street Children's Hospital. And I can't wait. It's going to be a blast, I hope. Who is on? Who's playing Phas? Oh, let's go here. They're doing zero evidence. Oh, let's go here. Let's go here. Okay, lovely. I got a lovely friend who's playing Phasmo. You'll love it over there. They're a lovely bean. And they're doing a cosplay. They got a cosplay on the go as well, which is wicked. Guys, thank you so much. If you are subbed, please do me the honor of grabbing that message out of Raid 1. If you're everybody else, amazing followers, lurkers, chatters, if you're not subbed, grab that message out of Raid 2, the creeper one. If you're a crazy tier 2, tier 3 sub, you can get the Poggers message out of Raid 3. And if you are so inclined, there is a Raid 4 secret hex inspired Labubu raid message. If you're subbed, type Raid 4 and you'll get access to that. Make sure you pick a raid message. Spam it in chat so I know you're ready to raid. Guys, we're going to be back next Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. More Phasmo Chaos. The YouTube video for yesterday's stream goes live in about 5 minutes. So if you want to watch yesterday's stream on YouTube, head over to TomNK21. In about 5 minutes, you'll see the latest video over there. And tomorrow, this stream will go up. So if you missed anything at the beginning of stream and might want to watch it back, that'll be on YouTube at the normal time tomorrow. Guys, stay in for this raid. Have a lovely Friday. I'll be in the Discord. Have a lovely Friday. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you guys next week. Stay in for the raid, and as always, as bloody always, I'll see you in the streams. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.